Alright, I have to go back because I see a chest here.
任せてくれ。
参る。
Yeah, this way. Back over here. Yeah, this way, this way.
行こ
Actually,
うか。
let's
あれが総流橋。列車で通ったことはあったけど。
ふーん。
balls. No. I wanted to check what her auto attack is.
さあ、かかってこい。
行こっか。アークス駆動。
あ
Just basic attack.
やっ。
Everyone goes fast.
僕の番だね。
Resounding beat, please.
み
Yep.
んな。私の番だね。
Okay.
排除する。
Beat's actually movable now. Pretty
行くぞ。
あ
Okay. Repeat that one.
任せて。
Okay, good, good. One of them wanted.
僕の番だね。
You
敵
can。have your balance down.
行くぞ。チャンスだ。
Oh, I should have bursted.
行こっか。私の番だね。
僕の番だな。
参る。
Alright,
行こっ
one out.
か。
Kill that one.
さて。
行くぞ。
Hey.
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Ooh. Cannon's almost up, the Raven's almost up, and Megalith's almost up. Awesome. Impressed. What did I get? Ooh, a Gladiator headband already. Oh, it actually tells you how much it increases. Well, that's nice. I'll put that on him.
は
Right.
っ。やっ。
Ooh, yeah, that's way faster.
やっ。
Yeah, slow.
は
Yeah,
行くぞ。
slow.
せいはせいはせい。
行こっか。
Is the animation about the same? Speed?
せい。
さあ。
Yeah, it seems like
私
it
の
might
番
be.
だね。
That is unfortunate.
崩れた。存在。
あ問題ない。先に進もう。
And reach level 2. Awesome. Breath, 1.5 healed. Nice.
僕の番だね。
任せてくれ。
俺の番だな。
Wonder if Laura will
せ
be
い
better.
かせい。敵発見。
私の番だね。
俺の番だな。行くぞ。
オーバーライ
チャンスだ。
ズ。チャンス。
参る。今だ。
みんな怪我はない？
は
Right, back around again. Got with him. You're an odd-looking bunch. Where did you come from? Do you have permits? Where are your permits? You do have them, I assume. I see, sir. We're all from Crossbell, and we really, really want to go home. Please, if you have any kindness in your heart, spare souls like us. Civet, no one gets through here without following official procedures. I'm sick of people like you thinking they deserve some kind of a special exception, honestly. Don't you let nobles through arbitrarily? I see you left speechless by our soldats. This is the power of the Alliance, the power that will guide our great nation in the right direction. Commoners like you should consider themselves fortunate to even be allowed to look at them. How is he a commoner, considering... He's most certainly not. Ah, you want something? I have to say, I'm really busy. I ain't got time to be dealing with civilians. Ooh. Please, I'm begging you, let me through. My hometown was drawn into a battle. I need to get back the right way. I need to see Loretta and Mika. I need to see my family. No chance. No one's allowed to pass beyond this point. Please, can't you make an exception just this once? Silence. If you keep causing trouble here, you're going to find yourself in the cell of the Bridges dungeon. Please, don't do that. I can't go back to see them. Maybe I can at least find out if they're alright. It seems like they were arguing about something. Yeah, it sounded like he was in trouble though. I wonder if there's something we can do for him. I'd like to help, but I'm not sure how we could. Huh? Where did he go anyway? Oh well. There's no point worrying about that now. We got our own things to focus on. Alright, in here we go. No, while studying in Celadric, she decided to start seriously studying the art of making medicine, huh? Good idea. What I wanted to check was this. Yep, no good. It doesn't sound like... It does sound like someone inside. Let's check it out later. This isn't good. This isn't good at all. Crossbow's the only place I can get Eastern spices from. They're my main product too, so I'm in deep trouble if the railroad stays out of business. Well, you know, you've got incredibly intelligent, super good idea. You've got incredibly intelligent people with super good ideas in charge of the place. Yep. Let's destroy all trade. That'll help? Question mark? 1 second.
僕の番だね。
任せてくれ。
Okay, I'm not sure what... Like, seriously, what exactly is your idea here for running the country? Except, like, you know, not running it into the ground. Oh my goodness, it's so much easier to get money in this game. You literally get twice as much. I think it's been a disaster since this war broke out. First my waitress ran off, and now I'm swamped with more customers than I can handle. That's rough for all of us. By the way, mind if I ask you how tight security is here? I want to take some pictures, so I'm wondering if it'd be cool to head out back and snap a few. Yeah, you definitely don't want to do that. Putting aside the fact that this place is a military base, this place has been real tense for a while now. Trust me here. Give it up before you do something you regret. I see your point. Well, thanks for the heads up. Oh boy. Oh, how I long for those delicious omelettes they made back in Celtic. I've got the recipe recreating the same rich taste has proven to be difficult. Why don't you give it a try? You might have more luck than me. A cheese omelette, huh? I don't have cheese. I have all of the people necessary to make it good, too. Oh, speaking of...
Let's cooking.
Please.
結構美味しくでき
I know, you make Osmola's juice. Ooh.
Let's cooking.
Ooh, make me the poisonous one.
おちょ
Damn it.
Let's cooking.
Do it again. Give me the bad.
お
Oh, come on, man. I don't want the good one. Give me the bad one. Alright. Man, this is the first time I've had to deal with this crap in all the years I've spent passing through here. I even went through the trouble of getting a permit, and yet they're still making me wait. Excuse me, can I ask you a question? You said you've been here a few times before, correct? You wouldn't happen to know of any tunnels or passageways the maintenance staff might use, would you? That's a weird question. I didn't know a guy who did maintenance here, but I never asked him about that. It ain't gonna net me a profit, then I'm not interested. I see, thank you for your time. I'll have to try a look elsewhere. No one told me a permit was needed to get through. Now they expect me to travel all the way back to town and apply for one. Just how long do they plan on delaying me before I can go see my family? One of them's sick. Well, the answer is yes. So, man, the armor division's done for. The Croatian Provincial Army crushed them. And now they're stuck fighting off Crossbell's forces. Isn't Crossbell just dealing with its own thing, and they're not actually fighting Aragonia? I even know Crossbell's got some crazy powerful weapon they kept hidden. This is going to be one bloody war. Oh please, the fact this fight's been going on for a month obviously means the 4th Division's still alive and kicking. The Provincial Army probably realises they're a big threat, so they're doing everything they can to keep them at bay. Which means things will only escalate from here, and then we'll get hit with even more taxes. True and real. There's one thing you can guarantee. Gonna end up having to pay more taxes. Really, a fortress eradicated. I haven't been able to get in contact with my family in Crossbell since then either. What am I supposed to do now? More importantly, when are they gonna let me back to Crossbell? Yeah, I mean, you know, the fortress was destroyed. There were reports that lots of people died. So... everyone's panicking real bad now that the railroad's out of commission. That just means riches await those who weather the storm until it's bad business. Well, you guys are here too, right? Not exactly. You look like a man who knows stuff. What do you think of telling us all you know about any kind of railroad inspectors coming up? I'm afraid info like that will cost you, darling. Oh, normally it would, but there's not much to share based on the past 2 weeks. In fact, the railroad's been pretty much completely abandoned. Even I'm sweating a little now. I have to keep asking around.
何かお困りのようだね。
In that room. Huh? And who might you be? Oh, no one out in the ordinary, just another merchant forced to waste away here. I've been watching you surreptitiously snoop around, you see, and I have a feeling you'd welcome a stranger's helping hand. That's why, out of the kindness of my heart, I've decided to lend you just that, only if you like, of course. Sorry, we're a little tied up at the moment. Mind finding someone else to buy whatever it is you're selling? My, batting away my generosity, are we? You're so cold. Perhaps we should take a moment to have Class 7 weigh in on the matter rather than you, Bracer. How do you know who we are? Who are you? An excellent question from an inquiring mind. That's a little wager then. I'll tell you exactly who I am, if you can catch me. Hey, get back here. The maintenance tunnels, eh? Is there one here? The dead end? Joking, don't tell me. Just up and vanished in smoke. I sincerely doubt that. Wait, I can feel the breeze around here. Like it went through here? The ventilation shaft, no wonder. It'll lead the way I think it does. We won't know until we get through it. I'm curious where the guy went to. Now, so let's go for it. It seems like whoever it is might have been the one who called in where Rian's position was in the mech. Yeah, they might have been the one to call in where he was. Damage the duck closed main storage defense. All unfinished quests will disappear. Do I even have an unfinished quest? Apart from maybe that guy with his family, but like, he's gone? Question mark? What the hell? There's a chest there. I didn't pick this up? Okay. No, I don't see any other quests. If there is, I don't know about it yet. I'll get it on the next playthrough. I'm just not going to concern myself with things that don't concern me. Yeah. No point worrying about it. If I get it, I get it. If I miss something, I miss something. I will get it on the next. I will absolutely see it.
暗いな。
私は嫁が聞くからいいけどね。私も結構見えてるかな。
Yeah, but you don't count.
あの人、本当にここ入ったのかな。
さて、ただものじゃなさそうだが。
一体何者だ？
The Celtic side, eh? That was on narrow duct. Wait, isn't this Transcontinental Railway track? Thought so. Guess we don't need to worry about how to get on them anymore. Yeah, sure, but what happened to the hooded man? Can't see him anywhere. Wonder where he went. I can't sense him nearby either. Well, it does bother them. They seem to know who we are, but I think we're better off forgetting about him for now. We need to focus on crossing to the other side of the bridge. Agreed. He was suspicious, but I didn't get the feeling we're enemies. Now, at least. You don't think this is some elaborate way of helping us out, do you? I think it's being a little too optimistic. Maybe manipulating you into doing what whoever it is wants. We still got what we want to do in the end, so let's follow these tracks and get inside the forest. Yeah, and they shouldn't be able to spot us from up at the bridge either. You guys ready to go? Really? They can't? Can't spot you from here? You're right there.
見つかりませんように。
今は大丈夫っぽい。
Run, run, run. I'm the train now. Here he is.
行ったみたいですね。
That Gideon.
私が手伝えるのはここまで。あとは君たち次第でしょう。
Is that... either Professor Thomas, the because of the glasses I see. It could be Gideon, who also had glasses.
無事に道を開けるよう女神にお祈りしていますよ。
I don't recognize the voice specifically though. It might be the professor. Could be Gideon. Oh, bunch of soldats. Soldats are ready for deployment, sir. I see. Excellent. The time's come for us to put an end to their pesky tactics. Listen, Duke Albaria personally orders us to clear the 4th Division. Obey, sir. Albaria is once again doing crazy stuff. I mean, it just goes to show that the Noble Alliance is very, very factional and isn't at all, well, allied with one another. You have Albaria going around killing everyone and trying to, like, obliterate everyone with direct force. You have Cayenne doing whatever the hell he's doing. I don't understand what he's doing at all. You have Rufus, who's aligned with all of the Jaeger factions, and Ouroboros. You have Ouroboros, who are just doing their own thing within that, because why on earth did they kidnap Elise? Like Alphen? Okay, yes, that's understandable. That's very much in line with the Noble Alliance's goals. But kidnapping Elise isn't. Listen up, Duke Albaria has personally ordered us to clear up the 4th Division. We'll even have some extra assistance this time too. Be sure to slaughter every last one of those treacherous scum. Yes, sir. Alright. Looks how many soldats they had ready to go. It's much worse than we anticipated. Yeah, they even had them deployed over by Trista too. Just goes to show that things are only going to get fiercer between them and the Imperial Army. But that's okay. Wouldn't worry too much about him. I mean, it's Greg the Red we're talking about here. Seems like the 4th Division fought them off a bunch of times by this point too. Well, considering the fact that the 4th Division isn't actually moving in when they probably could push, it means most likely they're literally just defending themselves and aren't actually on any faction's side. You know? Since this is what a conflict between since the whole conflict in the first game is explicitly mentioned as being the Reformist faction and the Noble faction who are fighting each other. So this is a fight between the Noble Alliance and the Reformist faction. Now, a lot of the Imperial Army are part of the Reformist faction, but not all of them. And that explains why they're so desperate to finish them off. And you also have the formation of the 3rd faction, which was neutral to those conflicts in the first game, with the big ship, the big airship, I can't remember its name, and whatever his name is, the prince, the older prince, him, and Laura's father, Duke Arcide. Not Duke, but whatever. Count? Yeah, anyway, Arcide. You had him, and also Yamias. They were part of it too. We probably shouldn't be hanging around here. Yeah, true. We should head down this line, right, Fee? Yep, branches further down the line so we can get off there. Alright, let's get moving. Quite what I wanted. Okay, but how... Ah, I see. This side. Wait, no. Not this side. Neither side, because you can't. Well, that's a chest you can't go, yeah. There's a shop down there, Aurelia Byroad. Monsters and 2 chests. Alright.
よし、ここから感動に降りられるはずだ。
詳しい。
Okay. Six chests. And one of those is a bond chest. Okay. Ooh, finally made it past the Twin Dragons Bridge. Sure, it'll take us all the way to Gorelia Forest, doesn't it? Yep, it's called the Gorelia Byroad, by the way. I've been down this way before on a previous job, so I'll lead the way. Keep your eyes peeled. It may be paved, but it's still a pretty harsh trek. Barely anyone uses it now because of the railroads, so who knows what could be hanging around. They closed it off completely when the war broke out too, so we probably don't need to worry much about being spotted by any provincial army soldiers. I know we can't relax yet. There's so far a walk ahead of us, but that'll at least make things easier on our end. Oh, well, does Bristleback always have you guys traveling through places like this? You guys have got your work cut out for you. Gotta go with the request demand. So hey, it's still way better than what I used to do. Oops, just ignore that. Seriously, you can't just stop there and expect us not to be curious. Well, I mean, it's not a major or anything. We've still got a long way to go to Gorelia Fortress. Let's move. There's monsters lurking around too, so stay alert. Got it. Time to go meet up with Dad. I'm being spied on from the sky. Okay, it's the two Jaeger guys. Though what Fee's wearing is essentially equivalent to the very whorish outfit that Toru was wearing in the previous game, in the music bit. Oh, what have you got for me? Why are they carrying out strict security checks all of a sudden? I can't let them look through my stuff. They'll find out I've been fiddling my taxes. Well, don't fiddle your taxes, bro. Someone's having a great day over here. Yeah, laugh it up. Hold on, how about you buy something? At this rate, there's no telling when I'll be able to get back to peddling. If you guys could take some like us off my hands, I'd sure appreciate it. You wanna? Really? Thanks, man. What you got? Ooh. None of that. Contact lens? Wait. Ah, how to keep them without glasses. Is that the previous weapon? It seems so, yeah. That's the weapon before I upgraded them. Akuyo. Yep, okay, so that's the weapon before I upgraded them. Okay. Bye. I will buy a couple of these. Ironically, yeah. I'd rather spend a couple hundred on this stuff, which I do need, after all. Hold on. Okay. I don't have any good quartz left, do I? Press R. Oh, 200 health and 10 defense for that. Well, perfectly fine for Machias, at least. Okay, I want to... Oh, she doesn't have anything on. Okay, what the hell? Ah, that was it, food.
Let's cooking.
Okay, let's cooking. Please give me the bad one.
意外と
There we go, tough onigiri. How do you make tough onigiri? You know what, that's fine.
美味しくできるか
Elliot,
な
please give me the gold. You can do it, lad. I believe in you.
これは
I'm on a you. Perfect.
よし、やってみるか。なんだ。
レッツクッキング。結構おいしい。
美味しくできるかな
Gold, please.
うんうん
Clean on that again. I'll leave that for now. Alright. Can't go that way yet. Oh, let's get all the chests now.
カーハッハッハッせいハッハッカー
There.
チャンスだ。
行こっか。
Bruh.
俺の番だな。
Ah, why is it crit now?
僕の番だね。みんな
あ
ありがとう。私の番だね。
あ俺の番。
Please stop missing.
僕の番。
任せ。
Seriously, please stop missing.
参る。
チャンス。
僕の
Raven Reach 2. Awesome. Chrono Break. What tons of speed? That's. It's something. Let's see. Only 93 for the next level. 2 won't give me anything useful, unfortunately. It will upgrade the amount of XP I get at least, so that's positive.
本当に廃道って感じですね。
横断鉄道沿いの方が整備されてるからな。
カーカーハッハッせい
チャンスだね。
私の番。
参る。
Arts free.
僕の番だね。
あ
私の番だね。
参る。チャンスだ。
僕の崩れ。
やったね。
Ooh, Mega Hit 2.
僕たちの勝利だ。
Small, regular stats, a little bit of speed and everything. Outposts don't care. There. 20% extra XP instead of 10.
よしやったぞ。
つかめた。
よし100点満点だな。
Oh, Mail Breaker. Unbalanced 20% speed, 25% defense down. It's in a line now, instead of just a single target.
良さそうな宝箱だな。
せいせいはっカーカーはっカー
There.
チャンスだ。
任せて。
行くぞ。
アークスあ
Yep, it is.
崩れた。
私の番だね。
Great. Great. Okay.
俺の番。
行こっか。戦闘終了。
His burst is significantly
あ
better
宝
now.
箱だよ。
Yeah, that ability is just better now. Sure. You can have defense 2 on for now. Obviously, the best thing is just evade. You need to hit
チャンスだ。
balls.
私の番だね。
Come on, man.
あ
僕の番だね。
任せてくれ。
行こっか。
俺の番だな。今だ。
やったね。完全勝利だね。
Cool, she leveled. Nice. Oh, what level's my guys? Which one?
宝箱だよ。
はっカーはっカー
チャンスだ。
Oh,
任せて。
yeah, I'm going to
行くよ。オーバーライズ。崩れた。
I shouldn't have went
Mine.
first, I should have went first.
チャンス。
僕の番だね。
任せて。
Should have bursted immediately instead.
俺の番。
戦闘終了。
Double leveled.
お、良さそうな宝箱だ。
どうしたフィー。
気のせいかな。
せいチャ
Never
ンス
your
だ。
imagination. Never
任せて。
ever. Never ever your
崩れ
imagination. If you think it's your imagination, it's not.
任せ
僕のみんな怪我
Seriously. Never ever. Not once has it ever been your imagination, no matter who it is. What is this, Fee and Toval or something? Elliot and Fee. Okay, level 53. Yes.
面倒い。任せて。
I'm gonna drop a battle school on the Thunder Bee.
僕の番だね
I'm going to drop a detector on the
Take
Thunder Bee. I'm going to Silver Dance the 7th Rhapsody.
チャンス。任せて。崩れた。崩れた。行こっか。
Let me hit you with this.
崩れた。
Good rush.
僕の番だね
チャンス。
Rush, please. Thank you. Just never get hit. The ultimate strategy.
ナイス、エリオット。
In this part thing. Cool. Cool. I did get a new augment. I think. No. Need the darker one. Not the light. Let's throw that in second turn. There, drop a loom. Oh, there. Okay. We'll get this chest. Round we go. More.
カー
Funnel.
みんな
Oh, okay. Just beat it.
参る
さて今だよやったねマキアス
Alright. Okay. Next.
ガレリア要塞の外壁みたいだな
Really a
あと
fortress?
一息だね
A shrine? Uh-huh. A challenge box. Okay.
カーは
Don't want my
カ
grip points
カ
back.
チャンスだ
Okay.
崩れた。
行くぞ
さてと
あ俺の戦闘終了
お良さそうな宝箱だ
Okay, what the hell does this do? This prevents death blows. Okay, you can have it. Useful situation.
チャンスだ
任せて。
Compared to accessories, I know later.
崩れた。
行くぞチャンスだ
Just brushing it.
やったね。完全勝利。
みんな
行くぞ行くぞオーバーライズ今だ
私の崩れた。
参るチャンスだ
僕の番だな
There.
崩れた
Hit those three with that.
任せて。
Third rip
チャン
those.
ス。
I should have burst.
参る
チャンス。
There, bursted.
ミッションコンプリート。
よし掴んだ
A new level.
やったね
Well, Blue Lullaby 2. On unbalance, forces them to sleep, 6% sleep. Cool.
カ
Guessing the Terror Shrine entrance is just like on my lid.
せいカは敵発見
Balls.
私の番だね。
僕の番だね。
Yeah, sweet.
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。ああ、ここだ。
やったね。
やったね。
よし
Nice leveled. Nice. I wonder if I'm gaining increased speed for my Astical.
Say!
There.
私の番。
行くぞ。
Right.
さてと、
ああ。行くぞ。
Bro, come on. Yeah, Golden Sphere.
みんな
Just stop missing. Just stop missing. So many misses.
宝箱だ。
This one I'm just going to immediately S-craft.
めんどい。
参る。
Do I need to do a certain amount of S-craft?
よし。
Ooh, I finally got a Reaper. That's pretty solidly okay. I would like to put it on, but I can't afford it yet. I really need to addition to rid of. But what am I? What's my current Sepith? Couldn't tell you. Yeah. Doesn't tell you at all. Alright. Maybe you can't just equip the good ones. You have to upgrade repeatedly to be able to upgrade them.
Say! 行くぞ。
僕の番。
ああ、崩れた。
やったね。
Another level. Stimulants. Very good. None of that sleeping. Ugh.
Say! は
Gross.
たた。Say! 油断するな。
ま、行くよ。
オーバーライ
崩れた。
ズ。俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
私の番だ。チャンス。
僕の
Really burst.
ああ。
Ooh, perfect.
あ
とついた。
あれが入り口みたいだな。
So hopefully, get some slots. Oh, and I can do this. Both sides crit. 5% crit. Like I was just telling you straight up. It's like, yeah, you get crit now. Yeah. Oh, either one was. Nope, this one was better. Okay. Quest as well. Now. This one, Reaper. And it, yeah, but 5 speed, more importantly. You could also have that on. If I had upgraded it. If only I had anything useful. She's already got 35% evasion. What the hell? Why is her evasion so high? Doesn't get evasion from that, or that, or that. Why the hell does she have an evasion of 35% base? Whatever. Okay, that means that feet can very easily get over 100% evasion. I still don't... What incomplete quests could they even be in this area? I would like it if they only put the warning in, you know, if there was a quest to do. Oh, what the hell? Is that crossbow over there with a giant shield around it? There's no longer a mountain there either. Well, that's like the main HQ. Like someone took a giant ice cream scoop to it. I may not hit what happened, but yeah, none of that prepared me for the reality of how it looked in person. That place you can see in the distance must be Crossbell City. What's that blue barriers around now? Well, according to the info I got from the guild, Crossbell's got some kind of new power. Well, big absolute power. No one's got a clue how the damn thing works, so sounds terrifying. Yeah, anyway, that power is what allowed them to do this to Corellia. It's also what's pulling up the barrier around the city. Thanks to that, no other country on the continent, Erebunia included, can touch him. The concept alone is so out of this world. I thought my source was just messing with me, but now... Yeah, you can't doubt what's right before your eyes. Please, I'm willing to bet Ouroboros is involved in whatever happened there. Wouldn't surprise me. Whatever happened to Crossbell, it happened at about the same time that the war broke out in Erebonia. There's every chance they're behind both. Unbelievable. That's all for us to take in. A lot of questions that need answering. But right now, I think we should focus on reuniting with the 4th Armoured Division. We can think about what to do next once we've met with them. Yeah, you're right. The Proving Ground's on the opposite side of the fortress, right? Then we should head further inside and... A mine?
今の音は？
マキアス、動かないで。
え？ああ！なんだこりゃ！
改良型のオーバルマイン。やっぱり。
Move so fast it was practically teleportation.
いるんでしょ？二人とも。
ははなんや、気づいてたみたいやな。
腕を上げたようだ。
Two Jaegers from Zephyr.
あれはレグラムであった。
やっぱりか。
久しぶりやな、フィー。ひふみ。だいたい1年ぶりくらいか。ははちょっとは背も伸びたみたいやな。
筋力、反応速度、瞬発力、すべてが以前を上回っている。これも時の流れか。
その紋章、西風の旅団か。
その名前は
確かフィーがいたっていう？
Zeno. Leonidas.
まあまあ、そう気張らんといてや。せっかくの感動の再会に水を差すもんやないで。なあ、ピー。
変わってないね、ゼノ。でも、いきなりトラップはさすがにうざい。
ほんの挨拶代わりやってんけどな。練習用のおもちゃなんてなかなか懐かしかったやろ。ま、仕掛けたんもあれ一個やから堪忍してや。
まあ、いいけど、レオも元気そうだね。
ああ、一年そこらではお前ほど変わりはしまい。大人と子供の違いというものだ。
また子供扱いする。
15 now, which was 14 in the previous.
二人とも今までどこにいたの？1年前、みんながいなくなってから足取りすらつかめなかったのに。
さてな。
まあ昔のことやし、細かいことは気にせんと。 今は貴族連合の連中に騎行兵の指南とかしとるで。素直に聞く気あらへんし、あんま見込みもないから結構大変やけどな。
そう。
なんだ、妙に軽いというか。
What are you talking about? That's the exact nature of Jaegers.
まあフィーの顔見知りみたいだし。
油断するなお前さんたち。あれでも赤い星座と並ぶ大陸最強の両兵団の一つだからな。
って言ってもね。
フィーの古巣か。
そろそろ時間やな。もうちょい世間話でもしたかったとこやけど、あいにく今日は仕事で来ててな。
一応確認するが聞くつもりはないな。
うん。ここは戦場。そして今は敵同士。だったら全力でかかるだけ。
はは、分かってるみたいやな。
Why is he wielding it like it's a sword, but it's a rifle? It looks more like a rifle than a...
ブレードライフルにマシンガントレットか。
Oh wait, it's both. It's a rifle and a sword. Okay.
そんじゃま始めるとしようか。覚悟はええな。トールズ士官学院7組。
遊撃士ともどもせいぜい視力を尽くすことだ。瓦礫と化した要塞に塵と巻かれたくなければな。
なんて圧力だ。
二人とも男女連隊長を務めてた。こちらの勝率は2割。まあ死ぬ気で頑張って。
ほとんど勝ち目がないじゃないか。
I mean, the odds are 100% for them to win.
だがやるしかない。全力で迎え撃つぞ。行くぞ。
Zero odds? Hell yeah.
私の番だね。
Sorry, what now? Judgment Javelin, huh? Move it down straight away. You can detect that.
ああ、ありがとう。行くぞ。
Ooh, dangerous. I can crit, so I'm gonna do that.
任せて。
こ
さてと
Crafts. Actually, I'm going to do Holy Song. Nope. I'm going to Sounding Beat. Yeah.
みんな
任せてく
I
れ。
have a crit, so I'm gonna be
崩れた。
私の番だね。
E. I need you to fling a battle scoop. Yep.
油断
Oh, come on.
したかな。
行くぞ。
You got a fucking crit just there. Alright, Demonics. I... When I get a turn again, at any fucking point in time, when I get a turn again. Holy shit, game. Right, oh, yeah. Okay, now they're gonna set us selected. Okay, whatever you fucking say. Just win, I
みんな
don't care. Look my dick. Honestly, fucking hell. The bosses somehow managed to be even more cancer than the last games. They're obnoxious bullshit. They're like, oh yeah, you've got to detect everything. But also, if you detect everything, you're just gonna get fucked in the face. Come on. Right. Honestly,
Sa-
okay.
任せて。
Still do want to self advance though.
さてと
任せてくれ。
Everyone gets burst drive
Ixo.
as well.
さ
Double motivate.
私の番だね。
Alright,
Ox.
you both get chrono
さて
broke
と
because you're broke. Okay. Okay.
行こっか。はい、チャンス。
こいつは
僕の番だね。
Oh, permanent fucking petrification.
油断したかな。
Are you fucking joking? I love stupid shit like this in boss fights. That's so much fun.
すまないみんな。
僕の番だね。
Don't care. Just do whatever. It doesn't matter.
そんなバカな。
I love stuff like this. This is great. This makes the game really fun, and, like challenging instead of just pure cancer. Wow. Okay. Cool. I love every single fucking boss in both games so far. Just has some stupid shit gimmick. And that's it. That's what they do. They're like, oh, we've got a dumb fucking gimmick. If you don't deal with that gimmick immediately, you're gonna die horrifically. Immediately lose. Ha ha ha. That's so fucking well balanced and fun. No, it's shit. It's cancer. It's ass. It's a dog shit game design. Who has the fucking anti-petrify thing? You do. Oh look, I've got a bunch of shit stuff. I wouldn't even have this problem at all if I had any items. Here, you have Stonebridge. But I don't have any items, because I haven't played through the game yet, so therefore don't have anything useful. But you can only get useful things later in the game. Challenge literally just comes from the fact that, oh wow, they have a shit annoying gimmick that you can't deal with because of the fact that you can't deal with the bullshit status effect they gotta spam out. Fantastic, cool, awesome. Well balanced, very fun. Just overall great. Love it.
Mate.
Fuck your stat. Fuck your shit.
ああく
僕の番だね。敵
ああここだチェ
任せて。
Hey, get rid of all these stupid status effect things. Shit.
俺の番だ
Oh,
な。
great, he's dumped a fuck ton more of them down. Can I not get those? No. Oh my god, it has like 3,000 damage.
任せて。
They have 5,000 HP!
さてと
Well, she can't do anything with that. Why are you over there, you shithead?
ああありがとう行くぞチャンスだ
任せて。
This is fucking...
すまないみんな
Oh, yeah, you just used
油
it.
断。
ごめん
そ
みんな。
んなバカな
Oh, okay. Okay. You got your cancer weak and shit. Okay, I guess I'm too low level for this or something. What the fuck is this? So well balanced and not at all dog shit. Awesome. Why the fuck are the bosses so retardedly bullshit? I bet when I play through it again on Nightmare, it's going to be fucking easy. Yeah. 1 second. Whatever. I'm going to go to the shrine, I guess. Go do that, I guess, if I can. Look at this fight. Load of shit.
Ha! Ta! Say! Ta! Ta! Ha! Ta! Ha! Ha!
My God, you suck! Okay.
Yes.
I hate the way they've changed the fucking character animation. Do the oval. It's so fucking dog shit.
Say!
I'm feeling my ass for 5 seconds. I moved slightly forward and therefore I can't do anything.
私
Stop
の
with
番
that
だね
shit, man. So annoying.
僕の番崩れた。
私の
The way Rian attacked in the first game was 10,000 times
Yes.
more
Yeah, that's all.
effective than this shit.
はたせい
Oh, you could do it twice. Wow, that's so fucking useless considering the fact that you only want one attack.
Mate.
Hit them from behind.
行くぞ
I don't have any character that has heavy attacks like Laura.
さてみんな
What's every fucking enemy? 10,000 damage too. Even the shitty... Every fucking enemy does so much damage. What are your stats? You've got 700 defense. Why the fuck
建物
does it one-shot you? Basically. Random shrine. What's this? Such a dilapidated building. Know anything about it all? Oh, sorry. In fact, I'm pretty sure this wasn't even here the last time I was in this area. Getting right. Whatever it is, I can sense something strange on the other side of the door. If I had a wager, I guess it's the higher elements are in effect inside. They are? Just like the old schoolhouse. You know something, don't you? Well, I know there's no point in going inside right now. Although, if you really want to, I won't stop you. It'd be a good chance to test your skills, if nothing else. Do we mean? We are going to investigate. It'd be best to do it before resuming our test to the fortress. Just thank God once we're inside. Whatever, I'm in. Because it's... That fight is abysmal dog shit.
不思議な場所だな。
I
なんと
teleport.
なく旧校舎の地下を思い出すような。
まあ探索するならせいぜい気をつけなさい
I'll try. Terror Shrine. Okay, cool. Don't be surprised, it looks in much better condition at the inside than I was expecting. Yeah, I was right about the higher elements being in effect here, though. I think from what you said before, there's danger inside? Who knows? What's supposed to mean? There are monsters inside, so we should be careful anyway. Fuck, I hate fucking character animations! So shit!
行こっか
You've unironically got to fight the fucking animations in this goddamn thing. One sec. Are you retarded? Anyone who thinks that those attacks are actually unironically better than the previous game, Korean, just like, you have a deformity in your brain. It may or may not be cancer, but there's a good chance it is.
強そうなのがいる。気をつけないと。
You can do it twice! Oh wow, that's so cool! Oh wait, it's entirely ineffective and useless.
崩れた。
行くぞ。 ああ。崩れた。
I'm not going to. I just want to cast Detector on the Ingot Beetle.
敵。
行こっか。行くよ。オーバーライズ。崩れた。ミッションコンプリート。だね。やったね。
She leveled, Concealing Wind, Stealth, Speed 50%.
Yeah.
What is Stealth supposed to be? Let me see. Guys and feet. Yes.
敵出。ああ。
Item.
行こっか。
Item. Battle Scope again.
Mm. チャンス。私の番だね。
任せてくれ。ここだ。
任せて。
任せてくれ。崩れた。
崩れた。私の番。
Here we go.
戦闘終了。
I can actually link and combine and so forth. Full HP. Okay. What is this?
Say! Ha! Ha! Ta! 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 Ha!
Low
Just
action, wieldy
行こっ
shit.
か。崩れた。
参る。
Yeah, okay. I don't know.
チャンス。
ああ。参る。
戦闘終了。お宝ミッケ。
Prostate Ray. Oh, okay. Kinda useful.
Say! Ha! Ta! Ta! Ha! Ta! Ta!
こちらの戦。
俺の番だな。
Don't. Okay.
行こっか。崩れた。
I should.
あ
Ah, well.
さて。
私の。
あ、俺の番。
は
たはたはせいたはた。
戦闘開始。
任せて。崩れた。
俺の番。
僕の番。
ああ。や参る。
さてと。みんな怪我。
Which? Mm-hmm.
強そうなのがいる。気をつけないと。
Of course.
たはたはたた。手強いぞ。俺の番だな。行くぞ。
Please.
オーバーライズ。今だ。
私の。
参る。
やったね。完全。
はせい。
Fancy chest here.
たはたはせい。チャンスだ。
任せて。
参る。
僕の
任せ。
Spanish is stupid.
行くぞ。
First, just straight up.
戦闘終了。よ
Actually,
し
most of the
やったぞ。
satisfaction is
上
absolute atrocious.
高い
Seriously, most of the satisfaction in this game is just terrible. Or
油断
just ultra
行こ
annoying.
っか。
Okay, I'm just gonna self defense.
行くぞ。
僕の番だね。
ああ、ここだ。行くぞ。
Build up my bravery.
チャンス。
行こっか。戦闘種やったね。
Be leveled again.
Yeah.
That's okay. Conceptium vein. Equip. Right. Straight away. Let me see. Machias. Yeah, have a regular defense. Good, good. All septh dropped by enemies. And I need that right now.
はっかはっはっはっチャンスだ。
行こっか。
Okay.
行くぞ。チャンスだ。
さてと。
ああ、ここだ。
チャンス。
参る。チャンスだ。
危険度。
Build again. Awesome, he leveled. Hopefully the levels from
せい
this
は
will be enough to push me over the edge of beating
強敵を発見。
obnoxious
せいは
bit of
行
a
くぞ。今だ。
任せて。崩れた。
僕の番だね。響け。
オーバーライズン。
今だよ。
ああ、ここだ。
Considering I'm getting crits at every
Chance.
single thing, no point
やったね。
using that. I'll keep the 5. Thanks. Honestly, I figured I wouldn't even be able to do this shrine at this point in time at all. There's a teleporter pad. I can't afford any of his upgrades at all. Can't afford any of the rest of those.
せい。
Oh, 3 angry fist looking things.
行こっか。
参る。チャンスだ。
I should have bursted. Whoops. Oh well.
僕の番だね。
I'm gonna need to
Take it.
protect you.
僕の番だな。
行こっか。は、崩れた。
First.
行くぞ。
Okay, but
私の番だね。
got one more turn.
崩れた。
さてと。届
すまない。
私の番だね。
Yeah. He
Ah.
got the chrono brawl, and he can get an enemy.
Arigato.
So
私の番だね。
I will just win you again.
俺の番だな。
Can I help, right?
チャンスだ。
行こっか。崩れた。
Shame. Oh well, I'll get 2 of them at least.
僕の番だな。行くぞ。
There.
行こっか。
That's what I was expecting. I can't afford the MP.
私の番だね。チャンス。私の番だね。
参る。
Resounding beat you two.
俺の番だな。
行こっか。
There you go. Go gone.
行こっか。チャンス。
任せてくれ。参る。
Can I? No, I can't hit roll. Physical attack.
僕の番だね。
Still on relatively low HP. I'm going to drop another resounding beat on these two.
俺の番だな。
私の番だね。
僕の番だ。
Speed here.
さてと。
私の。
参る。僕の番だな。
僕の番だね。
私の番だね。
行くぞ。
行こっ。
There we are.
戦闘終了。
よし、やったぞ。
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to be attacked, but the moment we walked into the room, they're pretty tough. But look on the bright side, we won at least. I think they were protecting that door. Bryce can't get through it though. Yeah, it's one of those doors. Can't get through it. Looks kind of familiar. Does it? Yeah, I've seen that emblem somewhere before. I know where too. In the underground part of the old schoolhouse. Also in the legroom ruins. And not really sure anywhere else, but definitely in the legroom ruins too. Right, it's a perfect match even. But then, what's something like this doing here? I don't think we're gonna get anything out of her as usual. Well, it's not like we can do anything about it. As far as we can go, we should probably head back outside. Yeah, it sounds like a plan to me. Let's keep going to the forest. What the? Feels like something's flowing inside me. The village is burning. We believe it to be the work of the Gunnar army. It was supposedly to force out the enemy combatants who were hiding here. Just for that, innocent people had their homes burned, their lives taken from them. Is this truly what war is all about? Yes. Your Highness. Let's depart. We cannot allow these meaningless sacrifices, this foolish war to go on a moment longer. Okay, so that's what, Emperor Dreigels? Yeah, so that's Emperor Dreigels. And his heart just randomly beat. He has a weird scar on his chest. What was that? Was I hallucinating? No, it felt more like... Oh, really? Need to hurry back outside? We've spent too long inside as it is. Oh yeah, sorry, I'll be right there. This isn't the time to figure it out. I better put my mind out. Put it out of my mind for now. AP increased by 3. Fair enough. Oh, I can actually get some quartz. Huh. 30% chance plus delay, a little bit of speed breaking. Just straight up 15 strength. Attack 1 is stronger now. I mean, shield 1 gives magic evasion. Fortunately, I think it only use more than anything. There we are. Actually, yeah, I have enough of that too. Let's do that one. Shame I don't have any. Help water? Well, I'm gonna go kill some monsters.
敵発見行くぞ
Well, most specifically,
Marcus.
getting all those crit points, since I need them.
僕のチャンス。
危険度低 V
Oh, nice, we leveled up again. It was already worth it.
強敵を発見手強いぞ俺の番だな
行こっか。
今だよ。
僕の番だなここだ
私の崩れた。
俺の番だ
さて、
私の
任せ行くぞよし
Ba-ba-ba. Once everyone's at an appropriate amount of crit points, I will
チャンスだ。
beat those guys.
参る
僕の
あここだ参る
行こっか。チャンス。
今だよ。
任せ崩れた俺の番
僕の
俺の番戦闘終了
Good thing she prevents death blows.
せいさあ行くぞ
This is the
Chance.
final one I need.
僕の
僕の崩れた
行こっか。
俺の番
You can make sure to check out all the shrines, because I didn't really
やったね
thought
マキアス。
be able to go in there straight away.
僕たちの勝利だ
Oh no, the twos barely went up. Oh no, it's barely went up. Oh no, that's bad. That's bad. That's not good at all. The amount of XP necessary to level. The amount of XP you get into these. Apart from the fact that I need over 15,000 for the next level in the first place, I'm getting like, I don't know, 4, 5, maybe, at most. It's not good. That's really not. Rest. I should be able to modify some ordnance a little bit. So what am I at? 45. I can get at least some of them to 1. Specifically, I can get you to 1. This is already high enough. Alright, let's leave. Well, okay. It was kind of random, but you get AP from it.
せいはたは参る今だ
さて、
Also,
あ
piece of new ability, the stealth
Centaur
is
shield.
pretty awesome since it crits every single time. Oh, and she gains 50% more damage. more turns.
チャン
俺の番だ
崩れた。
僕の
Also, I still
あ
私の
I don't know how she has so much
俺の番
evasion.
僕の
行こう。戦闘終了。
Yeah, how does she have so much start with?
せいは
私の
Fish,
行くぞ
bees, boards.
私の
No birds.
参る今だ
やったね。完全勝利。
たは
こちらの
Okay.
行こう。
俺の番あ
Alrighty-o. Rest, everyone's maxed down everything. As far as I can go for this point in time. Now in we go, yada yada, go inside. Apparently, I need to make sure to do the shrines and pick up memories from Drykles. Kinda weird that his heart beats though, and that he has a weird scar on his chest.
ほな参る
Okie dokie. Okay, I'm gonna I'll skip this.
任せて。
さてと
Crafts detector.
敵
Xeno.
任せてくれ。
任せて。
I'm gonna item. Battle School. Leonidas.
参る。
Next, I'm going to. Is your Flame Flash? Yeah.
私の番だね。
Also. Pilfered down.
僕の番だね。
I'm not gonna do that with you though. Next.
まだやれる。行くぞ。オーバーライズ。チャンス。
行こっか。崩れた。
参る。今だ。任せてくれ。ありがとう。
ほな、いい。
Nope.
ほう。
行こっか。
Okay, you can concealing wind thing
ピンチ
now.
だね。
Holy song yourself
さあ
as you spam your own
ま
like
ずいな。
Esperix basically. I'm gonna bomb.
私の番だね。
Here,
崩れた。
参る。
hold a bit. Resounding beat these two.
私の番だね。
What? You,
任せて。
no. You didn't even attack though. What the hell?
任せてくれ。ありがとう。
Ow. The crits though. Oh, never mind then. I was just about to 7th rep so I could destroy the stupid frickin' mines. Alright, now they're finished playing with us and they're going to leave or go uber power and one-shot us. Ugh, they're monsters. They're still holding back too. Not bad for being only students, you showed great potential. Your academy training seems to have paid off. It's not easy to keep up with feet. Now, you think they can handle us if we kick it up a notch? I gave him a few earlier. Who else is up round two? Should have known they weren't even trying. Bro, come on. How many times is this already? Like, including the last game, there's like so many instances of, you know, you win the fight, and it's like, aha, but we were just playing with you all along. Wahaha. Like, come on, bro. Please stop. That 20% is looking a lot more like 0 right now. What do you think you're all doing? Bunch of soldats. The one at the front is the Soldat Scarlet pirate and near Trista. What are they doing coming from the by road? I get it now. The attack from the Transcontinental Railroad was just a diversion. You're intending to launch a surprise attack from the flank all along. Nah, these people can jump from like 100 feet in the air and land just fine, so... You know, they're just superhumans. What are civilians doing here? Or Zephyr, for that matter. First you disappear when you're supposed to be taking part in our operation, and then you wind up here. Be gone, you're in our way. Round two's gonna have to wait, I guess. Bummer. I was hoping I'd get the chance to try my luck against that famous knight, too. I had some traps specifically made for it and everything. You'll get your chance eventually. Stand down for now and watch from above. Okay. What should we do? We don't have to worry about Xeno and Leo now. We're not out of danger, yeah? Not that much trouble it was to defeat one so that big. Back near Trista, not out of danger is an understatement. How about we either don't fight and just leave, or he summons his knight? Yeah, and if it was one of those, to get stole of class 7. Stand back, everyone. Are you... Wait. You gonna call Valamar? The only choice we have. No, you could just leave.
来い。灰の鬼神バリマール。
Okay. Guess I'm gonna beat all the mechs. But yeah, you could have just left. What's that sound? Coming from the sky over there. It's an Imperial Army airship. No, it's a Gundam. It's a Gundam. What in the world? Is that the thing they mentioned in the report? Well, there's at least 2 of these. Possibly 3. So far. What the? An ash-colored night? Oh, I suppose it's kind of silver. Why? Why is it here? Can't be. There was no need to call us. You could have just left. You really came? Well, this is amazing. Sorry for leaving this to you in. We're counting on you. Right. I mean, he's got the mech in the first place, so this power up, so he can use it whenever he wants. Oh, you meddling brats! Forth, my proud Draken. Finish it off while we still can. We're still a threat when it doesn't even have a weapon. Yes, sir. We can just take yours, right? It's also a giant mech, so I could punch you. That's a threat on its own, you know. Okay, I shouldn't need to worry about fighting on borrowed time like before. I mean, it's like having a tank, you know, that can't shoot. It's like, yeah, that doesn't make a difference though. It can still drive over you. It's a tank. We're up against an awful lot of them though. If only we had some kind of weapon. Oh, that won't be an issue. There's plenty of potential weapons right in front of us. Yeah, exactly. Clever. If that's what you have in mind, we best concentrate our attacks on one of them and snatch it away as soon as possible. That's the plan. Valamat, here we go. Acknowledged. You dummies. You think you've got me. Changing targets. Plan. Changing those buttons. Okay. At least the system is actually well implemented this time. Instead of like tacked on as it was previously. 1 star. Oh. Yeah, because it was just straight tacked on before. They had the idea. They didn't have the ability to implement it. Did well. Alright, Morning Moon. There you go. 100% counter rate. That's totally cheats. I finished already. Slap. Don't I still have? Let me see. Recovers 5% HP, takes 70% damage. Oh, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's quite well in this game. Alright, give me your weapon.
Imada! Hakouken! Ah, うまくいってよかったよ。さあ、ここからが本番だ。
But yeah, well, I mean, he's got a super special one, so it's a Divine Knight, not a Soldat. That's alright. It's quite an impressive plan. They're all getting powered up from his power of friendship. Huh? Are your orcas resonating with one another? I now perform EXOs. The rest of our 7 Sarah included can influence Divine Knight's battles by acting as secondary contractors. The character closely to him will be chosen as default battle partner. EXO arts vary by character. Currently Machias, eh? Okay. Let me see. Morning Moon is still thingy. Impede, can't guard counter. Okay. New partners, change partners. Let me see what he goes. Breaks the time barrier, connected. Okay. Yeah, alright.
聞いてるわ。
It's like I can control time. Haha. What
任
a
せてくれ
fantastic ability. This one? Sonic Burst. What's this?
変わってくれ
任された。
What are yours? Critical Barrier Wind. 25% extra speed. Okay.
もう
Me.
チャンスだ
Alright, you're just gone.
チャンスだ
いいわね。行こっか。あと一押しよ。やっ。やった。
もう
Let me see. Face?
チャンスだ
聞いてるわ。行こっか。この調子よ。ここは任せた。
頑張
What
るよ
is yours? Recovers 10% HP. Okay.
もう
Let me see. Oh? Dodge and counter.
僕の番だね ごめんあ
あとは
とはお願い
任せたまえ
Ah. That's a
チャンスだ
いいわね。あと一押しよ。
2.
僕の番だなチャージ
Oh. Okay, that's something. Okay,
チャン
yeah.
スだ
Should have finished it.
チャンスだ
I should have watched the sword one. Oh well, I'll
お
go and see
疲れ
later.
様。まあまあじゃない。
Alright. Oh, you still got 6 more? Can't be happening. How can it be this strong?
さあどうする
That's a divine knight, bro.
まだやり合うつもりなら相手になるぞ
Yeah, it's a divine knight, not like your crappy remakes of them. Ugh.
やったーリン
さすがだね。
ああ相手の武器を利用するとは
Bruh. I mean, honestly, just go all at him at once instead of doing it 2 at a time. This battle isn't over yet. We still have the advantage in numbers. If we can surround him, our victory will be ours.
こまでだ
What? Sounds like, why didn't they all attack him at once? Well, there's Greg Elliot's dad. He's like, I'll ride this tank because I'm cool. You're kidding me.
父さん
The 4th Armored Division. How are they here? They're supposed to be dealing with the force from the Transcontinental Railroad.
そちらは一気のこらず退けた
My guy got literally louder than the tanks.
貴様らもデク人形もろとも尻尾を巻いて立ち去るがいいさもなくば第4機甲師団主力部隊が相手になろう
Curse you, Craig. Fine, if that's how you want to play, we'll just have to call. What the? Got in the head? You alright, sir? Sniper, where are they?
あれって
あの人は
Clear.
敵対長期センサー撃破。西風の様子は？
両名とも5時方向に待機。動き出す気配はありません。
了解。ひとまず捨ておいて構いません。そちらは街道方面の警戒に当たってください。
イエス、マン。
あの距離からの精密狙撃すでに我らも射程に収めているかアイスメイデン聞いていた以上の腕前だな
怖い怖い
Scary, scary, eh?
あないなとこから睨まれたらちょっと打つ手なしやなまここらが潮時やねほななフィー俺らはそろそろ退散させてもらうわ
次に会う時までにせいぜい鍛錬を積むことだ
It would probably help if those soldats were piloted by people who weren't terrible at their job.
内戦という炎に煽られ塵と化したくなければな
ゼノ、レオ。
Bro, did you jump off the entire forest? Their superhuman feats are just using. Ah, who do these damn Jaegers think they are to retreat without orders? You can't see, so you're going to retreat yourself. All units fall back, returning to the Twin Dragons Bridge. Yes, sir. If they had actually just attacked him all at once, straight away, when he had no weapon, they might have won. I mean, they wouldn't have won because I'm
やったか。
playing the game, but, you know, like, they had the possibility to win.
よ、お疲れさん。
一時はどうなることかと思ったが。
まあ、なんとかなったわね。
Nothing's over yet.
父さんよかった、無事で。
エリオット
Okay, you don't need to introduce him again.
あれが赤毛のクレイグ。騎騎士に勝る豪傑ぶりだな。
He's an even scarier parent.
いや。
まあ、そう見えるよね。
うわー、エリオットなぜ逃げるのだよ。さあ、可愛いお前をこの手に抱きしめさせてくれ。
See? Terrifying.
そういうのはいいってば。本当に相変わらずなんだから。で、うわー
Something to be embarrassed.
せっかくの親子の再会、何を恥ずかしがることがある。
Don't need to be ashamed or embarrassed about the fact that he's very caring, you know.
少し痩せたようだが、変わりないようで安心したぞ。本当によくぞ無事だった。
父さん、嬉しいけど苦しいってば。
Dangerous hooks.
なんか随分イメージと違うんだが。
まあ、そうですよね。
でも、エリオットも嬉しそう。
ああ、本当によかった。
なんとかなったみたいですね。
Ugh. Ah, yes, the untrustworthy ones here. Alright.
やっぱり。
鉄道憲兵隊の。それじゃああんたか。
クレア隊、どうもお久しぶりです。
No, it's really not a pleasure to see her again. This super duper trustworthy. You can trust that she'll do whatever the Chancellor wants her to do.
ええ、学院祭の夜以来ですね。
If the Chancellor's actually dead, might eventually be worthy of trust. But you know, it'll all be a fake out. Who knows? Yeah, it's Claire Rayveld.
帝国軍鉄道憲兵隊所属クレア・リーベルト大尉です。積もる話は多そうですが、まずは場所を移しましょう。中将閣下ともども話を聞かせていただきます。
Mm-hmm. Cool. I just don't believe anything you say. Really. Bunch of tanks, some airships. By night. 4th Armored Division, rebase. I just don't trust any of the RMP as far as I can throw them. I really don't. The only person in the entirety of the Chancellor's faction that seems even slightly trustworthy is Milliam. That's because she's an actual child. But she should be older now. But yeah, she's still a kid. But yeah. Milliam's like the only one who might be even slightly trustworthy because she's a kid. She isn't. She's just not trustworthy. Oh, I'd like to begin by congratulating you on making it all the way here. I'm overjoyed to see you all again. Same to you, Captain. I had no idea what happened to you after Heimdall's occupation. I don't care. It's a huge relief to see you made it out okay. I mean, I personally, I don't care. So, like, I'll trust you. It's like, why would you trust someone who works with the Chancellor? As a extraneous, as like an actual agent, explicitly of the Chancellor, above even, you know, loyalty to the actual country. Come on. But yeah, as long as she's siding, like, as long as she's still sided with the Chancellor, she's just not trustworthy. Huge relief to see you made it out okay. Funny, I was just as concerned for all of you. As for you, I believe it's the first time we've had the pleasure of meeting. You're Torval Randina of the Bracer Guild, yes? One of Sarah's co-workers. Why, you've actually heard of me. And though to tell you the truth, I've heard more than my fair share of stories about you from Sarah too. And it's surprised to see you at the 4th Armor Division. Got in touch with us soon after the war broke out, in fact. She then mobilized the RMP to guide us to this proving ground so we could establish a base. Wouldn't be here now if not for her. Wow, really? I see your ability to make good, quick judgments is still intact. Reorganizing the divided divisions was the utmost importance. I simply did what I had to do. I was concerned about His Excellency and what was happening in the capital. But he always told me to act objectively in times of crisis. Oh, my apologies, Captain. I'd almost forgotten that she was right there in the capital when her boss was assassinated by none other than Crow. I don't give it. I do not care that the Chancellor was assassinated. Don't care. Him being gone is just a good thing. It's like, that's a positive. For the entire universe. The entire world. It's good if the Chancellor's actually dead. I don't necessarily believe he is, though, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, he got shot in the chest, but when's that stopped anyone when there's magic involved? You could, you know, I don't know, do all sorts of crazy stuff. Oh yeah, where's Instructor Nightheart anyway? I thought he would be here with you, Dad. He hasn't been back to this division, no. I had no idea whatsoever of his whereabouts until a few days ago. Then he was finally able to get in contact and inform us he was well. That's good news. Either way, it sounds like you can't be too careful. My space is held so far, but there's no guarantee it'll always be the case. I wish I could deny that. Noble Alliance is starting to put more and more resources and try to finish us off. I know how to deal with their soldats with chieftains and gods, but we're at a disadvantage when it comes to supplies. True, this isn't the best location for getting outside help. The longer the war goes on, the harder it's going to be to hold out. That said, we have no intention of giving up without a fight. Our enemies have occupied the capital and effectively taken the citizens as well as the Imperial family hostage. Some of them. Even should the goddess forgive them, I damn well won't. You don't need to yell quite that loud. Besides, I don't think you'll find many who are willing to forgive them. Although, if anything, I'm just worried about how Fiona's doing. Yeah, I'm worried about Dad too. But I don't have yet any specific information regarding Heimdall's current situation. With control of the railways taken from us, we're limited on what we can actually do, I'm afraid. Sounds frustrating. Carlos, it's my turn to ask all you something. Yeah, bearing all of what we just discussed in mind, what do you intend to do from here on out? Well, good question. Now, it's pretty simple. We've got to reunite with all the classmates first. Now, you don't have the raw power that the Alliance and the Imperial armies got, but you've still got a pretty significant weapon at your disposal, and one that neither side can afford to ignore. You need to think long and hard about how you intend to use it. Oh, I agree completely. I'm going to meet with all the classmates first. Valormel's power is incredible, that much is definitely true. The past few days left me with no choice but to accept what I have. I wish you would accept what you have, instead of being all self-loathing and stuff. Now, sure, you're focusing on other things right now, but you sat down in the thing at the very beginning of the game and you were talking about how the fact you've got like 1 point in self-esteem out of 1 billion. You could take on multiple soldiers at once and still come out on top. Yeah, it's because it's a divine knight. If used the right way, it could maybe even change the direction of this war. Keep in mind, it's all dependent on the strength of his awakener. I hate to toss aside the subject of war so frivolously, but we also need to find some way to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen. That's the more important factor for us, directly. First off, I mean, this is just a factional civil war between the Reformists and the other ones, the Noble faction. The Noble faction cannot win. Yeah, the Noble Alliance, they can't actually win. If you focus on that, it makes perfect sense for us to support the Imperial Army and fight against the Noble Alliance, but except for the fact that there are a bunch of people who are nobles. And in general, I'm afraid we can't answer your question at the present time, at the very least not until we've heard everyone's opinion. Well, yeah, first you get your classmates together. You can't decide the direction for the entire class without actually having the class. We hit what the Alliance is doing as much as you do. So in that sense, we want to do what we can to help you fight against them. But I don't think it would be right for just the 4 of us to decide without everyone's input. Yep, we need to find everyone else before making such a major decision. We make our decisions together, that's how we roll. For now, we solely want to put our focus on finding the rest of our classmates. Then, and only then, will we decide how to best approach this war. And what we want as a class, and what we as a class can do to help end it. I see. Once a member of Class 7, always a member of Class 7. I'll say I'm all that surprised. Very well. You may have been separated from those, but you still have every bit of the spirit of a student. I mean, technically, they are still students, but they can't attend the academy right now. And it is the duty of the students to absorb the world around them. Go forth, and when you roll together once again, find your role to play. Only then will I hear your answer. Thank you, sir. Thanks, Dad. I apologize for not being able to give you a better and more immediate answer. There is no better or more immediate answer. And in the end, it's obvious that they're going to end up taking the Princess faction. The third one, the independent one, the one that's neutral in this actual political conflict between the Reformists and the Noble faction. Not at all. What you said was perfectly reasonable, Rian. I'm sure you'll hear no objections from me. Whatever path you choose, I hope you see it through to the end with all the inner strength and conviction of a son of Erebonia. That said, I'm conflicted about sending my dear Elliot away without proper protection. Should I send a company of troops with him? No, that might not be enough. He needs some airships as well. Dad, stop. This is so embarrassing. It really is the most dueling father I've ever seen. Yep, he's got a great dad. About 100 Mira, the war will be over in no time flat if the Alliance ever tried to kidnap Elliot. Well, you know, pretty sure he cares for his daughter just as much, but she's not there right now. Well, in that case, how would you like me to accompany you? I wouldn't. I would rather you stay the hell away, actually. You, Captain? Are you sure? You're currently using Ymir as your base of operations, correct? Not only could I use my knowledge to better fortify it, I could also handle communications with other regions from there. It would be a good chance to reach out and find Millium as well. Haven't been able to contact her since the war broke out. Oh, best for me to be blunt, Ymir's borders are wide open. And the Alliance could take advantage of that at any time. We can't have another incident like with the Jaegers. Bringing her back just might be our best defense right now. I hate to admit it, but you're right. There's a limit to how much we can do. At the end of the day, we're students. We need to swallow our pride and take out where it's given, especially from specialists like the two of you. And more important than all that, I know we can trust you. You can't. You absolutely cannot trust her. Not at all. Not even a little bit. You're right. Exactly. You can't trust Captain Clay. You just can't. Captain Clay will be honored to accept your kind offer. It's not kind. Welcome to the team. Pleasure's all mine.
鉄道憲兵隊所属クレア・リーベルと対比。本日より7組の皆さんに合流させていただきます。
You can keep it. You untrustworthy person, you. I'm going to be proven right. I already know it. She's inherently untrustworthy because she's with the Chancellor. And therefore she has split loyalties, at best. Captain Clay agreed to join. They began to make the arrangements to leave the military proving ground. Once she's explained that she had some preparations to take care of her own first, however, they decided to stay for a short while longer. This gave Class 7 the perfect opportunity to explore the 4th Armored Division's base while they waited. I don't care. I'm never going to put her in the active party, ever. Unless I have to. Unless I'm absolutely forced to. Well then, I suppose we might as well take a look around. We'll meet in front of Alamar, right? Right, we should head up there as soon as we finished up here. Got it. Like having Angelica in your party, it's like, no. No, I'm not using that. Ever. Under any circumstances. Unless I'm literally forced to by the game. Yeah, that reminds me. Dad's looking after a couple of Thor students at this base camp. Really? Very well be someone we know. We should go and see if we can beat them. I'm game, let's go. Yeah, Clara is just straight up untrustworthy. Like 100%. You can't trust someone who is in the faction of the fucking Chancellor. Chancellor is just straight up evil. Just like you can't trust anyone who's part of the Noble faction. Noble Alliance's faction. Because they're also a bunch of incompetent imbeciles who are evil. Like maybe Rufus? Can't trust anyone from Ouroboros. Again, they're just kind of evil. Their actions are so devastatingly terrible that it's just like, no. You can forgive them or whatever, but why would you ever trust anyone like that? As part of the Imperial Army, we've had our role to play in this war. We may not be able to fight alongside one another, but we're not on opposing sides either. I wish you all the best. Never thought the day would come when Elliot would demonstrate such an iron will, though. My boy, you've done your father proud. A big a deal, Dad. Pretty reasonable. I'm gonna go to the shop.
TMP の車両だね。
ああ、クレア大尉たちが乗ってきたのかな。
Probably. Oh, look who it is. Ah, it's good to see you all again. I had a feeling you were the new arrivals I heard about. Monica. Oh, you're Laura's friends of the swimming club. How in the world did you make it all the way from here, from the academy to here? Well, back when we were under attack, some of the second years helped us escape. It wasn't long after that when I was lucky enough to have the 4th Armored Division take me in. I've been helping out ever since. It's pretty rough, actually. It beats the alternative. I'm just glad Klein helped us get this far, even if we did end up getting separated. I mean, the alternative is staying put and just being a hostage. You guys haven't met up with Laura yet, have you? Kinda hoping you would have. Us two. We're just not exactly sure where she is right now. We do think we're getting close, though. So it should be a matter of time. Really, trust us. Nothing to worry about. Yep, we'll find her, promise. Anyway, it's really reassuring, but be sure to say hi to her for me when you do find her. Of course. Shop. Bye. Okay. My squads? Nope. I'll charge down the day's meals. I've also been informed that you have permission to make use of the facilities here. If you need anything, let me know. It goes double for you, Elliot. Lieutenant General has ordered me to recommend that you order meals high in protein. He was rather insistent, too. Why does he always have to be like this? Don't worry. He does it because he cares. People here really care about you. Yeah, pretty much. Nothing to worry about. None of these are new. Can I, or have I? No.
Let's cooking.
Is it B or the other one?
私の一応
Speed scramble, perfect. There we go. There'll be some point when I have to use that. Alright, let's talk to you. You? Virginie. Virginie? My, if it isn't little Elliot, have you finished up with the Lieutenant General? Yeah, we just met up with him. Do you have to report to him? I do, though first I have a bit of maintenance work to do on my little darlings here. I wish I could trust the maintenance team to do their job, but their work's been so sloppy, I have to finish it myself. I think they could at least manage proper cleaning. One of these days I'm going to introduce their heads to my spanner. Someone so pretty, she's really rather scary. Yeah, she works directly under Dad, actually. She's also the most skilled tank officer in the division. I think she's really particular about tanks. They're almost like her children. Well, it could be worse. Spare cleaning. I won't do the trick. Come to think of it, I remember seeing your friends came back when you all... Your friends back when you all came to that military exercise earlier this year. It's a good chance to get an unvarnished look at the other side of what we do here. I mean, the most of it. Plan to get involved in this war, you should know exactly where things stand. Full agreement. Yeah, I like that. Okay. I'm Luke, I'm in charge of the security here. Just to be clear, we're at war here. Assume nothing, no plays, and above all, listen to our instructions. And that goes triple for you, Bracer. I know your type, always thinking you can poke around in our business with some loophole excuse you rummage up. Well, not my watch, no siree. You best keep your nose out of trouble or you're gonna lose it. Do I make myself clear? Man, was this something I did? Sorry, it's not you. He's just always been like that. Not all that strange. The army and the Bracer Guild aren't exactly cut from the same cloth. Yeah, one's there to help people and the other's there to kill. I really am glad you're alright, Elliot. That just leaves Fiona to fret over now. I hope she's okay too, but I have to admit, I'm more than a little anxious. Thanks for keeping us in your thoughts, Emmons. Think nothing of it. Fiona has always been kind to us soldiers, so it really concerns me, not knowing how she's doing. Still, we'll do what we can to find her and make sure she's safe and sound. I wish you well with whatever you decide to do. Thank you. Well, if she was in Heimdallr and the Noble Alliance is as incompetent and stupid as they seem, then she's probably a hostage. They've probably directly kidnapped her. You know? Oh, hello, you're the visiting student, son. You aren't hurt, are you? This place serves as both a rest area and a medical treatment center, so let me know if I can help. Oops. Yeah, sure. Yeah, most likely. Just because of how very incompetent and stupid the Noble Alliance has been so far. They probably just taken a hostage. Oh, it's just this book again. I remember trying to find the owner, but with everything that's happened, I've forgotten all about it. I know, would you like to have it? Someone might as well get use out of it. It'd just get disposed of, etc. around here, so you might as well. Okay. Another chapter of Gambler Jack. I'm sorry we can't sit down and catch up, Elliot. I wish I had the time. You know how it is, work's work. Don't worry about it, I know how busy you must be. You're not hurt or anything from the battle earlier, are you? You and your men were out there fighting, right? A battle, huh? You're not talking about this loser's pathetic excuse for an offensive, are you? If any of my men would even suffer a bruise from a battle like that. Our blood's so hot it can melt clean through iron. It'll take more than the Alliance's fancy toys to thrash us. Just smile and nod, that's all you can do when he gets like this. He does seem like the kind of guy who'd make you feel awkward. Your fault, Valiant. Yeah, and for that you should be commended. But if you challenge the Alliance again, be on guard. They're getting desperate, and that makes them more dangerous. At this rate, I fear there's nothing they wouldn't do to win. Alright, they did seem that way. Falamir saved our asses this time, but he wouldn't always be there to swoop in. I mean, he will if Fiend's with you. True enough, I was impressed by how well you managed to fend off those soldat units with just tanks, though. That's all thanks to the anti-soldat tactics we developed. They look tough and they're quick, but they're inferior to our tanks, both in offensive and defensive capabilities. They do have their strengths, namely their mobility and the flexibility they have due to their humanoid figure. But if you can deny them the chance to make use of those, they just walk in hunks of metal waiting to be blown up. This guy's kind of intense. He's a nice guy, but he's not talking about military business, really. Well, it wouldn't be a problem. It would be a problem. The soldats would actually be a serious problem if they were ran by people who were competent. But it was specifically already revealed by the Jaegers that the people running them are kind of crap. I'll leave the RB in your care then. First Lieutenant, continue your present activity while gathering your full using this area as your base. Second Lieutenant, your objective should be to make contact with the other armored divisions elsewhere. By the way, Captain, will you have any need of this equipment I've gathered? Yeah, I think I will. Alright, let's leave. Oh, this is where we're supposed to wait for the captain to finish up preparations. Anything else I need to do? Should we wait here? Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Sorry to keep you waiting for so long. Oh, you're not in uniform. Maybe something for walking target if we would travel to any Alliance-ruled areas dressed like that after all. This outfit doesn't look too strange to me, does it? No, absolutely not. You just look so different from that. It took me a moment to recognize it was you. Yeah, it really suits you. Thank you so much. I feel I'm surrounded by horny teenagers all of a sudden. Can't blame a guy for falling for a pretty girl fee. It's what we do. Yeah, I can. I absolutely can. Allowing your attraction to another person to actually affect your behavior is pathetic and weak. Just like allowing your emotions at all to affect your behavior. They're your emotions. You are in control of your behavior as well, you know? Like, unless they're emotions expressly provided by others, like Vita with her horrific mind control. God, I hate mind control. It's such a disgusting idea. Yeah, it's truly just like the single most violative thing you could ever do to another person. Oh, I think this is one mystery about humans of content not trying to get my head around. You're ready to depart then? Dad. I've given my subordinates their orders. They'll be backing you up as best they can in my absence. Should you need anything, let them know. They'll be able to get in contact with me if need be. Very well, leave everything here to us. In return, I'll be counting on you to support the young lions of the Academy. I will, sir. Elliot, I'm astounded by how much stronger you've become in less than a year. You might not appreciate me saying this. But everything you've done has just confirmed in my mind that sending you to Thors was the right choice after all. Honestly, I feel the same way. It wasn't what I wanted to do originally, but if not for Roland there, I never would have met all my friends. So while I couldn't imagine I'd ever feel this way at the time, I'm really grateful to be here now. I'm glad to hear that. Looking at you now, it's clear that you've... What the hell was the point in saying haha? It's clear that you're finally ready to forge your own path through life and make your own choices. As such, once the war's over and this nation's back to the way it was, if you still wish to live your life as a musician, I'll have my full support. You'd actually allow that? I'm true to my word. You needn't rush to decide what you want to do now, though. I imagine if you keep fighting alongside your classmates, you'll eventually realize what you want to do. And a choice reached after a long, serious thought is not one you'll regret. Thanks, Dad. To tell you the truth, I'm really not sure what I want to do anymore, but by this war's end, I'm sure I'll know too. My boy. Well, I wish you luck and good health. Take care of yourselves. Thank you. Bye then. Best to you too. Take care. Time to sell the ball. Off we go, Diamia. By a cheat. I mean teleporting. Which is cheating. Why does this place look so familiar? This is the end of the Ymir Valley. We came here during our trip. Go away. Stop telling me that a trip happened that you have never shown or never actually expressed in any goddamn way except for apparently on a CD drama that was exclusively Japanese. Go away. Don't reference things in the story that didn't happen in the story. If you can't experience the fucking thing in the game or any of the games, don't tell me about something happening off screen, okay? Seriously, it's so stupid. Bad writing. Bad writing to tell me that something happened. Oh, you had so much character growth between these two moments that we just didn't bother showing you at all, in fact. We're just telling you that the characters have grown during these moments. It's like, go away. That's terrible. That's just bad writing. Looks like we managed to make it back safely. We seriously traveled all that distance just like that. Alex feel kind of like jelly. Astounding what your Divine Knight's capable of, and in the same vein, it's disturbing to think what the Azure Knight may be capable of as well. Got that right, the last thing we need is that thing showing up in front of us out of nowhere. Keep in mind, using the Spirit Path consumes plenty of mana, and the places where you can use it are limited. As its uses, yes, but personally I think there are too many negatives to design a full-scale operation around. He's going to rest for a bit. Mana decreasing, entering inactive state. Hello? You're right. During the battle earlier and using the Spirit Path to get here, he must have used up all the mana he had. So rest for a day and you should be able to recover enough to travel again. I guess it's good right for you, huh? Thanks, Velmon. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to reunite if not for your help, so thanks. You need not thank me. Don't hesitate to call me again should the need arise. Alright, we need to get back to Ymir before the sun sets. What's your step, okay? Will do. Please stop referencing the trip they took that you didn't show at all. Alright, Ymir's fully recovered. I'd rather go fishing. He's still asleep. It looks like he's sleeping a lot more peacefully now. Father Bernard said his condition has been gradually improving. He also said it will likely be some time before he regains consciousness. You see, if there's anything we can do to help, please don't hesitate to tell us. We should just get Emma. She can heal him. She's got magic. You know? We guess we need to do our part. Friends are always so sweet. I appreciate the offer, but I know how tired tired all of you must be. I think it would be best if you spend the rest of the day relaxing. Perhaps you could even set up tomorrow as a day off. But why not? Valamar's out of commission anyway, so we're going to be here whether we like it or not. Plus, you still got to get in some R&R while you can. Gotta take it easy when you're still not sure if the rest of us are even safe. Much as I agree with you, Elliot, I think Proy's right. We need to be at our peak when we're out looking for them. Can't argue with that logic. Like Celine said, we're stuck here anyway, may as well make the most of this well-deserved break. Roger. I think I'll start tinkering with the town's communication equipment then. Alright, time for the poorly put together bonding bit. Because, you know, you're still limited at it. Unless you start on New Game Plus already. Why did 3 days pass? Yeah, unless you start a new game plus. It's just stupid. Feels kind of weird to have a day off. I guess it'd kill time by hanging out with the others. Wouldn't hurt to go out the valley and get some light exercise in either. Oh wow, bonding points. Yeah, they're annoying as fuck, I know. Don't tell me, I already know, thanks. Oh, I get 2. How many bonding events are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5. There are 5 bonding events, and I get 2 fucking points. That is so annoying. Trial chests, huh? That's a lot of trial chests. It's so annoying. Dirty Rat, Moon Mole, Scavenger Cockatrice, and the Big Thunder Bee. Oh, the little Thunder Bee. Poinbills, Tarantula, Falcon, Beetle, and the Tildorn Gaia. Magical object created in ancient times uses earth arts while speaking both truth and lies. The Javelin, eh? And the Dragons. Anyway. Gets seriously limited amount of bonding points. Very, very annoying. Who's here? Deep. Okay. Came by to the payload too a visit and got roped and helping out in the kitchen. Nah, whatever. Worth doing. See, your dad's doing better. Not that I expected otherwise. He spends more time hunting than he does at home. It'd take more than this to take him down. What are you doing here, Lisa? Don't mind me, Reen. I'm helping out your mother by making some food. I feel as though it's been ages since I was last here, though. It's making me so nostalgic. The house is just as I remember it. Yeah, I guess it hasn't changed all that much, has it? Why, what up? The actual story events are there. Looks like everyone really wants to. Looks like he really wants to play with everyone. I don't know if that's going to advance time. Oh, well. I have so few bonding points. Right, first of all I need to turn the main power supply on, then adjust the antenna again. What are you doing, Luke? Well, actually, Captain Clay was giving me the rundown on emergency communications, stuff about special military channels, just thinking about it to make me all jittery. I don't think it's all that different from training announcements, you know. This is for the safety of me, I gotta do it right. Not listening to this. Oh well, I'm sure it'll work out. You can't make them without any. There's gotta be some way we can get one. Oh, I know. We can go and have a look on the mountain path. Now. The mountain path's no place for children to be wandering around alone. Really? Reen, how long have you been there? Not long, so what are you trying to make? Wow. Try to make a paper crane. A paper crane like what they do in the East. Master Guy Fair showed me some once. You send them to sick people to pray they'll get better, right? Yeah, Master Yun made one for me before when I had a fever, and he used a real big leaf to make it. Said they have the power of nature in them, so I'd get better right away. That's why I thought we could try making one too. No big leaves in your beer. There's gotta be some way we can get one. I'm sure if we can make some for the Baron, he'd get better right away. But they want to make one for Dad. What should I do? Ain't even no one for my dad. It feels wrong not to pitch in. What if I went and got a big leaf for you? Really? I'm pretty sure Master Kai-Fei would have used a Fuki leaf for it. I remember seeing some of those along the valley. I can go look if you want. It's too dangerous for you guys, but it's fine if I go. Does that sound okay? Thanks, Reen. I want to make one too. Can you get 2? 2 it is. Shouldn't be too tough to finding a couple of them along the valley, so here's open. Okay. Where's this one? There's the valley, but... Right, the valley path, okay, just literally there. Excuse me, bringing them in your house. Big relief to see your classmates were all okay. I'm sure you're worried about the ones who you haven't found yet, but if you ask me, they're just fine too. You just have to go out there and find them, and at least 2. Absolutely. I'm pretty sure the first things we should do is obviously get all the classmates together, then go rescue Alphen and Elise, and then we can figure it out from there. And obviously how the Baron's doing today too. I bought in some mushrooms that are supposed to be good for aid and recovery. Hope that helps. I just wish you'd wake up. Okay, so Annabelle's probably... Annabeth? Anna? something. Whatever her name is. You'll be pleased to know your father's recovery is coming along nicely. I'm almost surprised how quickly he's been recovering. If anything, he has quite the constitution. Still needs plenty of rest, however, so as do you. If you've been borrowing the power of that divine night again, you must be exhausted. Take this chance to relax. Cool. Thank you, Father. I don't worry, Valimar should have enough money to use the spirit path again, which means we'll need to get out of here and be on our way somewhere else. Yeah, we'll just have to choose wisely. I mean, we'll need to get all of Class 7 back together eventually, but we'll have to spend Valimar's mana very carefully. Do that again. Still, as long as you are already thinking about it, you'll probably be fine. You and Valimar held your own at Garrelia, so I don't think you have to worry about how well you work together. Besides, you're lucky enough to have me watching over you until we find Emma, so this should be smooth sailing. The village has become much more lively since your classmates arrived. They've been living in Seldic all this time, trying to avoid being noticed. That must have been a rather tiresome experience. There's all the more reason to strive to make their stay as pleasant as possible. I couldn't be more pleased to do so. Okay. Alright, I'm going to use my 2 whole points. Use one on feet. Use one on tool, I guess. Breakfast was really good today. Your mom's a talented cook. I'm a little jealous, honestly. Wish I could do that. Never expect Fee would be interested in cooking. I'm not great. Maybe I could help her out. It's never too late to stomp. Since we've got the day off, why don't I help you practice? Would you? Thanks. Let's do that. Yeah, let's move into the kitchen and get started. Really hate the fact that I'm limited to 2 and there's like 5 events I have to see. Yeah. They should have just let you do all the bonding events first time. So what we're making? Got a lot of different ingredients together, that's for sure. Field rations. We've still got a lot more travelling ahead of us, so I thought it'd be a good idea to prep some. Field rations, like the one used by the army, they're actually not a bad idea, Fee. There's no telling what kind of situation we find ourselves in. Do you know how to make them? Yep, I helped make them back in the corpse and stuck with me. Come in handy when we're laying low in Seldic too. Sounds like your learning really paid off. Alright, ready when you are. They began teaching Rhiannon the best way to make field rations. The difference in experience all too obvious. Eventually, the time to sample the new creations came, and well, they certainly taste unique in the sense that they don't really taste much like anything at all. Makes me think of the food we had at Garrelia Fortress. Tastes even worse. You don't eat them for fun though, just to get nutrition in the field. Ellie and Mackay didn't have an easy time with them. It was like they had the life drained out of them. You know, I get that they're just gonna have to eat. I get that they are just to have food to eat in combat situations, but why not try and make them a bit tastier? Why? Well, I'm sure if you and Captain Claire used to eat food like this, but to say the rest of us aren't is an understatement. And besides, if you're going to make the best time to make food, wouldn't it be better if everyone could enjoy it? I guess. Keeping morale up is as important as keeping everyone fed. Good chance to put the cooking classes at the academy use too. Ready to see what we can do. Thus the experiment to make a new kind of ration that tasted reasonably edible began. After scouring the mansion, they threw in one ingredient after another. As one might expect, this led to one failure after another. In the end, they eventually gave up, and asked Rhiannon's mother, who was more than happy to help. Did she make edible rations then? Wow, these are pretty good. Yeah, they are. Hooray. I don't believe adding a few herbs could make this much of a difference. Seems like there's more to cook than meets the eye. Agreed. Not easy, but putting in the effort's worth it in the long run if these rations have anything to say about it. True, I had fun prepping them with the one too. Unlike in the corpse. You say something. Just said it was a good learning experience. Thanks, Rhiannon. What was it, a punishment detailed in the corpse? After that, I tried making a few more of the new rations while they still had the recipe fresh in mind. Ooh. I'm going to spend it with Toolville. I should be glad we managed to make it back from Seldic, alright? A little risky venture? Sure, but we found your classmates and even managed to join up Captain Claire. I'd say it all paid off in spades. Yeah, we got a traitor with us. I'll say that's a large part of you, too. I never could have done half of that on my own. Yeah, I mean, Claire's about as trustworthy as Vita is. You know, 0%. All I did was back you up alone. It's kind of what bracers do. Speaking of, it's time for me to get back to work. Your mum asked me to do something for her. It's not even a joke either. And after that, I got stuff dealing with the village's defenses. Never a dull moment when you meet. Man, he does sound swamped. We were supposed to take the day to rest. I feel like I should raise help now. What did my mum ask you to do anyway? I can help you out with it if you want. I mean, I am a son. Really, that'd be great. She told me she lost a wedding ring during the chaos of the Jaeger attack. Ain't going to be easy to find, so an extra pair of eyes is very much appreciated. And so they had started working together to hunt down the missing ring. As small as you may was, searching for a small ring in a place covered in snow is like searching for a white palm on a foggy day. However, they persevered, coming in the village from top to bottom, and it's all the way over here. Picked up Lucia's ring. This is it. It's Mum's wedding ring. How did it end up out here? Well, I guess that's taken care of. I'm glad we managed to find it. You can't get much more important than a wedding ring. No kidding. Thanks for helping me look. Oop, the cold's starting to get you. I'm not surprised. We've been scooping around every reg of snow on the ground for a while now. Wanna hit the baths after you hand this to your mum? Ah, that's an idea. Ring in hand, they returned to the mansion. After delivering it safely to Rian's mother, who was overjoyed at his safe return, they walked together to the Phoenix Wings. It's weird. There's a certain level of intimacy to being naked. Or bathing together in more Western cultures. Kind of strange seeing public baths. Oh my god, a hot bath after a hard day of work. This is kind of like the Finnish with saunas. They do that. The Romans, they all did public baths too. And of course the Japanese like public baths. Only a few, very few cultures that actually have any form of public bathing type thing. Really washes away all the tiredness and brings you back to life. Really does. Thanks again for letting me help you out, Toval. You didn't have to do all that. And I'd be thanking you. Come on, it's all part of the job. Would have taken me a lot longer to find it without your help too. Like those steel field studies, yours paid off after all. Maybe. Or at least I know joining the academies allowed me to do all kinds of things I couldn't have otherwise. But the finding Mum's ring so quickly was the result that or not, it's one of the best things I've ever done. Why did you choose to go there anyway? You were planning on becoming a soldier. That was the plan originally. Back then I felt as though I was a burden to my family. You say that as if you changed your mind, when all evidence so far points to the fact that you still believe exactly the same. I wanted to become independent, but joining the army will let me do that while making use of my combat skill. Keep in mind, that was then. Now I feel like I want to do something else. Something I've decided for myself rather than feel that I've been pushed into. I still don't know what that is though. Kind of pathetic, huh? Not at all. These things take time. Yeah. You know, there was a time when I used to be all alone. I had no friends, no family, no one to rely on at all. And one day, by total coincidence, I ran into a Mict who started giving me jobs to take care of as an intermediary. Though at that point, I'd lived alone for so long, I kept trying to isolate myself out of sheer stubbornness. Wow. It's kind of hard to imagine, seeing as you are now. Can't assume a person's always been how they are now. People are constantly changing. Still, despite all that, I went on to meet a certain somebody who changed my life forever, and I eventually became a bracer. It's fate, just like fighting alongside you guys now. You never know what fate's got in store for you. Fate doesn't exist. Fate, huh? Yeah, fate's not real. The only fate in a video game is what the narrative states. Same thing as the only fate in a story is what the author says. You know, the writer is the god of the world. So whatever they say is fate. You've got all your classmates at your side, or you will anyway. I'm sure it'll all work out just fine for you. Well, a promise from a guy who's walked a tough road to get where he is too. Thanks, I'm sure that's the case. We've all got our hands too full to do any serious thing right now, but I'll keep thinking it over when I can. Unlike some authors who will literally roll dice to see whether things happen or not, or at what severity the things will happen. Rian and Toval stayed in the bath for a while longer, enjoying its invigorating warmth before stepping out and leaving the Phoenix Wings. Yeah, unlike certain authors who do that, kind of a crazy thing to do. Who? Seriously, that's so stupid. 3 other bonding events. I mean, sure, I don't even want to do one of them. Oh, my friends. Yeah, sure, I don't want to do one of them. Oh, it's over there.
ここならそれ
I will still do quiet. Eventually. Probably on the next playthrough.
まずまずだな それ
As I'm pretty much entirely unwilling to give the character a chance because I don't like her. I find her inherently untrustworthy.
まずまずだなそれ
And I'm looking at the inevitable betrayal when Osborn is actually alive all this time. Ha ha ha.
まずまずだなそれ
Which would be a very cheap cop-out. But, you know, I'm sure they'll pull that. Lobster 2.
なんだこれそれ
I am taking into consideration the fact that the writing for the Noble Alliance
Yes, get to
is special. In a mentally deficient type of way, you know?
せいか
Does that give? One second. I'm gonna have to look up. I'm gonna have to look that up because killing. Todesstieg. It gives Sepith. It doesn't give E. It doesn't give XP or I. What's the point of that then?
せいはっか
私の番だね。
A Bracken monkey? Huh.
参る
There's no point in having a freaking thing that you can't.
僕の番だね。
任せてくれここだ
行こっか。
Yeah, there's no point.
行くぞ任せ崩れた
私、戦闘終了。
かはっせい
Yeah, it gives a tiny amount of set. They're fighting them. Aha! Here you are. Yeah. I'll also take one blind. Spend it, simply spend it. Should have known that making my web stream would yield better results. Thank you, Mother Nature. This is the fishing experience I've been craving. Okay. Some strength in it, yes. Oh, that's a green. Actually, so, okay. I'll put it on her for now.
行こ
Look,
っ
even
か。
if it's only one, it's still better to
俺の番任せ
行こっ。
参る
さて、
stop missing.
せいせいせい
One leaf, here we go. This seems like a high quality Fuki leaf. Alright, just need one more. There aren't many more around here, but I'm bound to run into another one if I keep search elsewhere. I've already seen both of them. Next one's in the next area. Yeah.
せいはっちゃ俺の番だな
崩れた。
任せ問題ない
Alright, where are you? There you are. Okay.
はっかかはっ
Whatever, I'll just take the Sepith.
せいかはっか
めんどいの。行こっか。
俺の番行くぞオーバーライズ
One hit.
チャンスだこれが俺たちの力だ
Yeah. Looks like a red Fuki. Ha! I expect to find one of these. They're really rare. Alright, this would be perfect for the kids. Alright, that's all I needed. Let's head back.
Chance.
Oops. Oh,
行くぞ。
さて
僕の。なんとか片付いたか。
54.
せいか。
There.
行こっか。
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
僕の
あ
任せて。
行くぞ。
僕のみんな
よし。
Ooh, he leveled. There.
私の番だね。
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。ああ、ここだ。
行こっか。戦闘終了。
かは
Back to the village. Now, where are these kids? Here you go, kids! Find the leaves. I sure did. And I did with the Tufuki leaves. Yeah, these look just like the leaf Master Gun used. The red one, too. It's so rare and pretty. I bet he'll get better even faster. Yeah, okay, let's go make these so we can give them to Mr. Baron. Thank you, Rian. Thanks. Something from us? Inishi plush. Later, Rian. Thank you again for your help. It's great to see them in such high spirits. So many people worried about it. Dad. Worried about him. Dad's gonna have to hurry up and get better soon. $2,000 HP and 20%, so. That'll do until I get some actual good stuff. Rather than the kind of crap I'm dealing with now. Hope it doesn't rain. Don't let it off. Hey there, Gerald. Yeah, we're just getting some R&R before we head out again tomorrow. Is it so? Well, it's nice to see you kids making it back to us. Take all the time you need before you get up there and knock them dead, okay? Well, incidentally, what are you doing over on the mountain path? Oh, I was just having a look at the slope. Covered in more snow than ever. Perfect for snowboarding. Oh yeah, totally slipped my mind. Guess the courses are still up and running. Here are, you kids did some solid work building them. Come on, man. Please stop referencing things that didn't happen. Because they happened off-screen. If they happened off-screen, they've never occurred at all, okay? Like, if they happened in a different game, they still happened. But it's annoying. If they didn't... But if they happened, like, not in any of the games, then they just... It didn't happen, okay? It didn't happen. And if you need to take your mind off things, they're always open. Might even have a prize for you, so if you manage to clear them. I'm curious, thanks for the heads up. Okay. Snowboard from Southeast Gateway. Completely available courses within given time frames, while obtaining a set number of flags with a net variety of prizes. More courses become available as the story advances. Practice your hardest. Yep, flags do that. Don't hit things. Okay. Snowboard. A course. 1. Okay. I think the horse racing at the end of the first game.
Ha!
Okay. Jump is... I should have tried it beforehand. Okay, you need to be very close to the jump to actually get it.
それ
You need to be real close, like. Alright. 22. No, the target is 24. Okay. 24 and 51.34 seconds. Okay.
よしやったぞ
Only a retry. Finish the year 1 course, not bad. It was only beginner's course, not bad. Huge prize, go ahead and take it. And I'll be sure to keep the courses well maintained. If you're like bored again, just come on by. So well, see you then. Is there a second one? No, okay. Oh. That's just level 1. Okay. Where am I going now? Back to the mansion. Okay. Save here. Over this way. Upstairs? Yes. I'll go rest in my room now. Yep. I did all 2 of the bonding events, of the 5 of them, because of the fact that the bonding events are even more restricted in this game than they were in the last, for some godforsaken reason. Literally, the only way to do the bonding events is actually to, unironically... Ooh, I got 5,000 for beating the quest.
ランクアップだな。こいつはギルドからの気持ちだ。いい感じだな。
28.
この調子で頑張れよ。
I probably missed the hidden quest. The only way to do it is to play New Game Plus. And then pick max bonding events so you can actually see the bonding events. It's like making side quests and just going, yeah, but you can't actually see them though. Or rather, you can only see them if you cheese or finish the game once. Well then, it's time to get going. Using Velamar's power this time too, right? Yeah, Spirit Path is going to be our best bet for travelling. His mana should have recovered by now. Yeah, should have more than plenty enough rest after a day. I take you're all well rested too. Yep, I'm fine, thanks. Come to think of it, what happened to Torval and Camp Clay? I'm not sure, they headed off somewhere early this morning. Sorry for the delay, I thought we'd be back before now. But you two go? We decided to do one more round to check Ymir's defenses. I wanted to make sure the communication equipment that I modified yesterday was functioning properly too. Good news is, everything's in tip-top shape. Which means Ymir's now got a line of communication with the 4th Armour Division and the RMP. Yeah, good luck getting there though. Really, talk about convenient. Still, Torval and I are in agreement that it wouldn't be wise for us to leave the village completely unguarded. A few of us should stay behind to keep an eye on things around here. Praise for the best, yeah. Good idea. The bigger group is, more likely we ought to stand out as suspicious, even if we do use the Spirit Path. To even things out, I think it'd be better if Torval or you stayed behind, Captain. But in my mind, I think a couple of you guys should stick around too. Discuss that while walking around the valley. No point in splitting up right now, though. We'll try and make your mind up before we get to Velamar. Good thing, let's get going. See you in a bit, Mom. Alright, okay. I need all you to come back here to me as soon as you can. Of course, we're back before you know it. And more of our friends in tow. I guess they just want you to take your active party. Makes sense, I guess. Goods. Reject. Buy. Awesome. I'm gonna need a couple more of these. It's so much easier to get money in this game, it's crazy. Prevent stamp down and death blow. I still need a regular analyzer. Can I buy a new Master Quartz? Nope. Nothing new here. Okay. What am I thinking? What did I get? Unyielding Heart. Prevents delay and start down. Okay. Nothing new there. Fence? Yes. I already have 27 new materials. A lot. That's a serious amount. Ah, Clay can make a good one of
レ
these.
シピ通りに行きましょうか。予想以上の出来。
Cycle it on a Giri. Now. Everyone's just moderately
Yosh.
okay at it.
なんとかやってみるか。
Alright, Machias. Refreshing coffee
レ
jelly.
シピ通りに行きましょうか。
How did you manage to make coffee jelly with the strawberry,
予想以上の出来栄えで
tomato,
す。
and gelatin? The hell did you manage to make
さ
coffee flavored
て
anything?
一丁やるか。
Impressive.
と
Okay. Like genuinely impressive. Right. I just want to remain at about over 10 for. Nope. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I want to remain at like roughly over 10 with each ingredient. So I can make the food when necessary. Yeah. Where am I going? To the end of the valley. Yeah, okay. Who we're taking? I mean, I know who I'm taking. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I know how I'm taking. Alright, here we are again. Still asleep? Looks that way. Valamar, can you hear me? The awakening from an active state. Reboot complete. The awakening and secondary contractor waveforms detected. Good, he's recovered enough mana. Man, he really is amazing. I think I'm starting to get used to him, weird as it sounds. Okay, where to? We should probably double check where everyone currently is first. Valamar, can you update us on where the others are? Repeating search. 3 of the remaining secondary contracts to the northeast in the Nord region. 3 to the south-southeast in the Lagrum region. Whole fighting science will be normal. We'll save. Sounds that way. Well, if nothing happened to me, there's no way anything could happen to the rest of us. Glad they're okay. Yeah, still, there's no time to waste. Like Toval said, where to next? Both Nord and Lagrum about the same distance away from here. I think Nord's a little closer, though, if I recall. Any objections to going there? Nord's Gaius' homeland, right? I've never been, so I'm actually kind of excited to go. In boat as hell, yeah. Considering it's not actually a Rabonian territory, wouldn't be surprised if the war hasn't had too much impact there. Considering Gwyn's up there, maybe. Maybe not. Alyssa might be there, though. Gaius will be for sure. But Alyssa may be there, too. I wouldn't be so sure. Do you have any info on that, Captain? Right now, we don't really have any resources to spare that far north at the moment. However, I do know the elite 3rd Armored Division is stationed there. Not hard to imagine there being a rising conflict between them and the Nordic provincial army. That's true. They have to keep on our tools in Nord as much as anywhere else. We'll send head to Nord. We're going to be in danger regardless of where we go, so yeah. Besides, 3 of us over there. Have a little danger's not enough to stop me from seeing them again. Agreed. It must be nice to let everyone else know you're still alive too, Reed. Well, sounds good to me too. That's that then. I'll leave you as soon as you're ready. Make sure you figure out who's coming and who's staying. You need to choose 3 additional partner members to accompany him. 2 must be from class 7, while the last must be either Toval or Captain Clay. After choosing your body, you won't be able to change it for some time, so choose wisely. Oh, that's annoying. Elliot. Camp menu? Okay. Time to go. I'll leave you Mir and Yokai to you too. Don't worry, we'll take care of everything here. Oh, on my own as a member of the RMP, I'll ensure no harm befalls this town. Take care, everyone. You can't just have your party that you want to have, can you? Don't worry about us. We'll bring the others back safely, I promise. We'll be back as soon as we can. We'll count on you. Okay, that's Mosey. Next up, Nord. Celine, ready when you are. Ready I am. Valamar, open the Spirit Path. Our destination is the Nordhounds to the northeast. Acknowledge to activate the Spirit Path. mean, if I ever get a point where I can actively actually choose my party, then I'll probably just run with them ones I did last time, because they were just the best. This is my first time using this route or anything, but still, feels weird though. But our classmates are waiting somewhere on the other side of this. Yep, and we'll stop at nothing to bring them back. As we turn ourselves into energy. Brindle. Unironically, the ability to just teleport like this is clearly just... Yeah, it's right here. That's... Oh look, it's somewhere we've actually been and seen before. Not just some random reference to something that didn't happen in any of the games. Where are we? So we made it. Yep. There's the watchtower still. There's the Ender Gate. Sun circles in the southern part of the Highlands. Funnily enough, this is where we first met Millium. Oh really? You guys fought here? The spot's fairly high up too, so it won't be easy to see from the ground level. We'll be able to leave Elamay here without him being found. Obviously, he'll be fine here. Man, what a view. My job takes me to all kinds of incredible places, but this one's right up there. Yeah, when we go to Legrum, we're going to arrive right in the middle of Legrum. Yeah, it's stunning. Yeah. No, we're going to arrive right in the middle of the place, aren't we? Either that or in the in Loghain Castle. So this is where the Group A got to spend its field study for June, eh? Green. Anyway, I think we should get moving. We need to start gathering information on where everyone might be. I see we start by heading either the settlement to the north or the Ender Gate to the south. Settlement's where Gaia's from, right? And I guess with the 3rd Armored Division Station too. That might be our best bet if we're trying to get somewhere with tons of people around. Yeah, they're both ways on foot, but either one's worth a shot. Sounds good. Let goods. Ooh. I have a choice? Nope. Oh, maybe the answer is yes, but I could do with horses. There we are.
こちらのせ任せて。
行くぞ。アークス。
任せろ。崩れ。
任せて。
Okay.
チャンス。
俺の番。
よし。
行くぞ。戦闘終了。
This is good. Hey.
のんきそうに飛んでるわね。トンビ。タカかな。
This is gonna take a long ass time. I'm gonna need a horse.
カーハセイカーカー
There.
チャンスだ。俺の番だな。
Okay.
行こっか。
出番だな。
Crafts, detector, go.
任せて。
行くぞ。行くぞ。オーバーライズ。今だ。みんな。これが俺たちの力。
やったね。
Cool. Levels.
あ、宝箱だよ。
What does this one do? Runs from you. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna get that chest and that red chest and maybe go to the nomadic settlement first, because it's kinda closer. Hopefully I can get some horses from there. Damn it.
私のチャンス。
行くぞ。アークス。
よし。
僕の番だね。
私の番だね。
よし。悪いな。
Okay.
カーセイ。
敵集団。
俺の番だな。
Analyze you.
行こっか。崩れ。
任せろ。
No, I'm only gonna target one of them.
僕の番だね。
Detect this.
行こっか。チャンス。
行くぞ。戦闘終了。
こっちで合ってるの？
ここを回り込めば広い場所に出るはずだ。せい。
こちらのせい。
Kaka. That's what you are. You're Kaka. Alright, I'm gonna just flip slash.
よし。これ
How many points am I at for this? I've barely reached 15,000. So I've went up like maybe 1,000.
敵
You
襲
get
だ。
extra
Mate.
bosses.
今だ。
行こっか。
出番だな。
任せ。
行くぞ。
僕の番。
よし。
私の。
行くぞ。今だ。
I should have first.
出番だな。
ありがと
さてと。みんな。
う。よし。
Cool, all levels. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the nomad encampment because it's closer. Hopefully, there. I can pick up a horse first.
チャンス。行くぞ。
Oh,
行くぞ。
I need a horse.
オーバーライズ。今だ。これが俺たちの
It。makes it really, really easy and quick to get the rushes. Stuff like that. Okay. Gunfire. Yeah. Look over there. Bunch of NPCs driving around. You are getting away. The end of the road for you, 3rd Armored Division. They're not exactly driving tanks. Best normal alliance, and they're moving home to Mel. All units fire, don't let them beat you. But these guys are terrible as well. They're finished. Yeah. What the hell? Where'd that come from? Well, they do actually have a bunch of active tanks. An ambush. Damn. How long have they been there? Aim at their feet. All units concentrate your firepower. Yes, sir. Oh, you blow out their ankles? You cause them to be unable to dodge, and then you can just shoot. Ah, a damn one-eyed smartass. I'll let them have this one. Restore to the watchtower. We need to regroup. They ended up with the watchtower? But they have Zenda Gate. Okay. The Panzer are withdrawing. Fortunately, we were able to keep losses to a minimum. Dual model tanks performed acceptably as well. So we pursue them. Now let them leave. We have the advantage now, but they still have plenty of strength remaining. Launching a full-on assault now would be playing right into their hands. All units return to Zenda Gate. Over the wounded, prepare for our next battle. Sir. Yeah, I'm glad that's over. Yeah, but I guess even a place as far out as Nord couldn't avoid becoming a battlefield. The Soldats might be as simple copies of the Divine Knights, but those soldiers still did it well in repelling them. That was one of the strategies the army got up to hinder the Soldats' mobility. And they actually managed to pull it off. No, see how one-eyed Zex and his men gained a glowing reputation. Yeah, they're no pushovers. Head's division is known as the strongest, but the 3rd Armored Division could easily give them a run for their mirror. Well, one positive about this is that now we know that the Lieutenant General is holding out alright. But why did the Noble Alliance choose to retreat in that direction? I mean, that's where the Imperial Army's watchtower is. Maybe something happened there that we don't know about yet. And the fastest way to figure that out is to ask the soldiers at Zenda Gate. Sounds like a plan to me. I'm sure they won't mind dishing out a few details after that battle. Hopefully, let's get moving. Well, I guess I'm heading to Zenda Gate straight away. That chest too. I'm gonna go get this first.
まさかこんな場所まで機甲兵が現れるなんて。
どうやって運んできたんだろうな。
When they're shipping them
はっか
in this direction
はっ
from
かさあ参る
from
今だ
the first game.
任せる。
さてと
行こっか。あ、私の崩れた。
お疲れさ。
Yeah, weren't they doing that in the first game?
は
When they were shipping a bunch of APCs and everything over. But they didn't have any soldats, but
めんどい。
出番だな。
no.
なんとかなったか。
There's some nice levels.
V だね。
上出来上出来。
What did I get? Ingenuity. That's one that it comes with both strength as well, right? ATS. Nope. AP gradually recovers while walking on the field is okay. You can just have it. I have no need for that. Can I go to the pneumatic settlement? I mean, I will. Where do I think? Yeah, go to Zendegate. Nope. I figured as much when I saw the actual little cutscene there. This is truly awful. I really need like a horse or an APC or something.
行こっ
Because,
か。
people are not meant to walk this much.
行くぞ
Especially because it's slow as hell.
出番だ。
I wonder what are Dream's next upgraded
うんつかめた
arts move will come across. Grip point move. Since they're so bloody useful, all quite good.
かか
Even if some are more fuck's sake. Even if some are more situational. Hey, go away.
戦闘終了
Even if some are more situational, they're all still very good.
良さそうな宝箱だな。
Like one I absolutely want. Is the ability to
せいか
yeah. I want the upgraded version of
任せて。崩れた。
参る行くぞオーバーライズ今だ
うん今だよ
more hit.
行くぞ今だみんな
Yeah, I definitely want the upgraded version of Oxlash. And Motivate too. Yeah, if I get two buff versions of those, then super easy. Like one that gives 50% straight off with his move would be good.
行くぞ
Right, always strong. Yeah, one that isn't just 25% strength, but is like, I don't know, 50%.
チャンスだ
よし
さて
よし。
行くぞ戦闘終了
Yeah, 50% would be insanely strong. Or, you know, it does more than just
めんどい。
strength, it buffs speed as well.
チャンスだ
That would do it as well.
行こっか。
出番。崩れ。
All of them.
さてと
行こっか。
Bro,
Right.
come on.
出番だな。
行こっか。
Okay.
行くぞ
戦闘終了。
Being done by accuracy. Level.
は宝箱だよ
That's for girls. Okay. Ooh, 3 speed, an extra move, 10 ATS, 30 defense, and 10 strength. Actually, pretty good. Unless they pull a weird one. Oh, Juices might be up here.
あれが全
めんどいの
俺の番だな。今だ。
Yeah, unless you put something weird.
任せて
出番だ。
僕の
崩れた
お疲れさ。
So Gaius should be here. Theory.
せいはっはっはっはっ。チャンス。
任せてチャンス
俺の番。今だ。これが俺たちの力だ。
2.5. Barely any movement on my thing. We're finally here. Please have some form of movement available. That's one of the, I just saw one of the, Force class members. Zendigate sure is imposing. Well guarded too. I'm not surprised. I doubt that was the first battle that's taken place here since the war started. But Lieutenant Chen is able to mute us. Who goes there? It's Dave the Brave and his friend Roger the Rabbit. Oh, hang on a sec. What are a bunch of civilians like you doing in a place like this? You sure don't look like you're from the settlement. Put your hands in the air. Easy there, pal. We're not here to cause any trouble. My name's Torval Rundon. I'm with the Bracer Guild. If possible, I'd request to meet with Lieutenant General Vanda. A Bracer? The rest of us are students at Thor's Military Academy. We just arrived at the Highlands. Thor's, you say? Was there a bunch of students from Thor's who came here on a field study a few months back? Now that you mention it, young man, you do look kind of familiar.
彼らの身分は私が保証しよう。
Lieutenant General. Good day, sir. Please. Yep, there's the other Vanda.
トールズ士官学院7組ディーン・シュバルツァーだったな。前回の実習にはいなかったが、そちらは同じクラスの仲間のようだ。
Yep. It's a pleasure to meet you. Honored to finally meet you.
この内戦の最中、よくぞ無事にここまでたどり着いた。詳しい話は司令室の方で聞かせてもらうとしよう。
Alright. Same as last time. Watchtower's been overtaken by the Noble Line. Ritzel, happened not long after the war began. They've been using it as a base of operations. Wish to attack Zendigate. Now we have to fight off the offensives from both sides of the border. It's like a bad situation to be in. Ah, sounds like you have it even tougher than Dad does over at Corellia. Situation here is certainly less than ideal. We're doing well, all we can to hold out, even resorting to using old model tanks. It's been successful so far, but I see. Sounds like it's only a matter of time before the gate falls. I believe. Not mistaken, I'm afraid. Without a significant development in our favour, I expect this base to fall within the month. Well, we're probably going to take the Watchtower, so don't worry about it. We're doing all we can to avoid that, but it is a possibility we must accept sooner or later. We got a hold of the Watchtower in the first place. I expect it would have been pretty heavily guarded, given it was built to keep an eye on Calvin. It was. The soldiers would have been highly vigilant too, thanks to an attack mere months prior. However, none of us could have imagined the card the Alliance would play to take it from us. I understand you may find this hard to believe, but we have reason to believe the Alliance has temporarily joined hands with the Republic. You're kidding? Yeah, I mean, like, everything they do is to destroy themselves. Like, okay, why are the Noble Alliance like held by straight up the most incompetent, stupid people possible? Form an alliance with Calvard. That doesn't. Ereboni and Calvard are enemies. You absolutely certain? Because I do find it hard to believe. I am. Soldiers who were stationed at the Watchtower at the time have testified as such. The day it fell, they came under attack by Republican airships. And while they were focused on fighting those off, they were attacked by Erebonian ships full of soldats to the west. Didn't stand a chance. No. Sounds very conclusive to me. Ereboni and Calvard have been each other's throats like cats and dogs forever, though. I would have thought the Alliance would have understood just who they were making a deal with. Looks like what we have here is a case of the enemy of my enemy is my friend, which is stupid because the enemy of my enemy is my enemy's enemy, and nothing more. No, they aren't your friend, they're just waiting to take advantage of you as well. Once that mutual enemy is dealt with, why would you think you have anything in common? Gets worse. Ever since the watchtower fell, all of our orbital communications are cut out too. That's true of the whole Highlands, actually, so we can't even call for reinforcements from the mainland. I see. Well, that sure doesn't sound like a coincidence. We're inclined to agree. From what we could tell, there's nothing wrong with the communication equipment itself. I just wish we could get in contact with Gwyn. That's why I think Alyssa might be here. Right, Sarah said old man Gwyn was staying in Nord. He would be your go-to man for tech-related questions. Yeah, if anyone can get to the bottom, this is him. Of course, if you could just call him and ask, you wouldn't need his help to begin with. It really does sound like we should do something to help you. You needn't concern yourselves with us. It's wars between us and the Alliance. Exactly. Leave the fighting to us and focus on your task you came here for. We have no intention of relying on the help of your Divine Knight. I'd rather use it to protect yourselves anyway. You have no reason to suffer because of this war. Besides, you've come all this way. I'm sure Gaius would very much like to see you. Oh, so Gaius is here. Good, good. Gaius is here? I believe so. I haven't met with him yet myself, but he left a message for me with one of my men. Supposedly returned here roughly a week ago with several of the students. It took them 3 weeks to get there. He said he wanted to assess the situation before taking off to his home settlement to the north. Back home by now. Means we know exactly where to find him. Fighting here grows more fierce with every sunrise. I won't stop you from going after your classmates, but I would ask that you be careful not to get caught up in any other fighting. The nomads are preparing to move their settlement further north to avoid getting drawn into it themselves, I believe. Really? Feels like we need to head north quickly. That would be prudent, yes. I suggest you use the horses we have here at the gate if you're in a hurry. You can use the same ones you would during your field study. That way you're already used to handling them. Thank you for your kindness, sir. Much obliged. Okay. So, Gaius, as I thought. I wonder if it's going to be Alyssa that's here because of her grandfather being here. Alright, let's head for the settlement. Should only be an hour away on horseback. Really, I've never ridden a horse before. That takes an hour to get... Okay. It really doesn't seem like something I pick up quickly either. Same, I'm not going to be winning any races, but I can ride one okay. You two can just ride behind us. Anyway, let's get going. The sooner we can get there, the better. Right. The Noble Alliance's plan is... What is it, exactly? Every single terrorist organization, every single enemy of their nation, they've joined hands with them to do what exactly? How are you going to win? Right, in a moment. Well, as soon as I can figure out how exactly they intend to win, by allying with literally every single group that is against them. Like, any victory they do achieve would just be temporary. There's no way for a lasting victory when you ally with terrorist groups in your own country. You kidnap your own leaders. You imprison literally everyone you can for treason. You oppress the common people and just steal from them. Okay. But the provincial armies are just going to be destroyed immediately as soon as this conflict's done. And the nobles are going to lose all their power because they're stupid. The only ones who won't lose their power are probably the ones who didn't join the noble faction specifically. Large enemy forces approaching from Isengard. Between them and the Soldats at the tower, it's a matter of hours before we're victim to yet another pincer attack. Please get away while you still can. Don't worry about us though. We have no intention of being defeated. This division isn't known as one of the most elite in the army for nothing. As I said, tension in this region is still running high. Believe me, I'm just as concerned about the rest of the well-being of those in the settlement. Fortunately, my hands are full at the moment. Please give them my regards when you meet them. We will, sir. Thank you. I'm sure we pray for your success. It's not much, but it's the least I can do. All the injured soldiers have been recovered. 3 of them will need bed rest before we go out again. I see. I figured there'd be a few like that this time. Starting to run short of soldiers to take the place of the injured. They aren't dead, though. So, go ahead and use the horses outside when you're ready to depart. Have a safe trip. Thanks, bro. We'll never surrender to anyone cowardly enough to make an agreement behind closed doors with an enemy nation. This base isn't going to fall without a fight. They'll make them regret that they ever picked a fight with us. Seriously, what do they intend to achieve? Give an update from the scouting team. The enemy's main unit will be here in roughly 4 hours. I knew it wouldn't be a matter of time. Increase surveillance, we need more information. This is the operation room. It also has a maintenance counter. If you're welcome to use it if you wish. Try to do so quietly though. Everyone's exhausted from all the battles we've been fighting these last few days. Hey, look who it is! What the hell's Beryl doing here? So you finally arrived. Beryl, what are you doing here? An excellent question. In the end, all that it is and was and ever will be is in accordance with the whims of fate itself. Though perhaps our meeting here is thanks to our ability as humans to draw another together. I wonder. Can we get the 10-word version? Well, I see our favourite nun-witch is still wonderfully mysterious. Oh? I don't think Beryl's identity and purely ties to the supernatural are our biggest concerns right now. I don't really know what you're up to, but try to be careful, okay? Oh, then let me say the same to you. I'm ever so curious as to how you'll plan on beating the treacherous odds that fate has in store for you very soon. Beryl. An eerie, somewhat disturbing first year seems to know more than she should. Not a witch, at least. Everyone has at least 3, eh? Mordecai. Quite hard-working first year, became close friends with Laura during their time in the swim club. Yeah, everyone seems to have at least 3, so that's cool. Claire. One is the Icy Maiden. Seeing how much his son has grown, Lieutenant General Craig gives Elliot his blessing to become a musician. Elliot, eh? Talk. We the kids were here for a field study earlier in the year. I thought you looked familiar. I don't know what brought you back here, but here, take this. It's the perfect thing to warm yourself up, and warming up is what you're going to need to do a lot of in the Highlands this time of year. A potato croquet. What I need right now is cheering up. I'm worried sick about Shawl. Hope she's okay. That's the worry lines from here. Perfect. That's actually perfect. I can get all of them straight away. No.
Yes.
That's not
good.
Wrong one.
Oh.
You got a classic croquet. A flaming one?
Let's cooking.
You can do it, Fee. I believe in you.
結構美味しくで。
さ
I
て
believe in you, Tomo. You
一応
can
や
do
るかよーしできたぞ
it. Okay, go again.
さて一応やるかよーしできたぞ
Come on, man.
さて一応やるか上出来上出来
Bro, come on.
さ
Give me the
て
gold.
一応やるか上出来上
What the fuck? Why did you just keep producing the same shit? I don't want that one. Oh, it's you guys again. You got some pretty crummy luck coming here now. There's a battle about to kick off, you see. Can't say I'm feeling very good about this one either. You better get away while you can. Getting covered in burns won't make you much of a hit with the ladies, kid. The enemy outnumbers us 2-1. There's a good chance that they'll use another pincer attack to attack against us. Still, there's no point in crying over our predicament. It is what it is. Having to fight in less than ideal circumstances is an inevitability in war. All we can do is give our best, and we have the first armored unit will do just that. Don't worry, if he gets covered in burns, he'll just learn how to use the force. Yeah, he'll just learn how to use the force, so it doesn't matter much. I'll buy that. I'll buy one of 2 of these. Why don't you just crit on hers? Okay. Okay. Anything here? I've still got about 10 battle scopes for now. That'll do. One of my things there. Negative 90 strength. 1 RNG, 5 crits, ATS crit, RNG, crit RNG. Is that all they give? Okay. Alright, onto the horses. I miss riding a horse across the highlands.
Yosh, 行くか。Hiya!
Keep the time continuing maintenance for later. Get any vehicles and move ready to go and hurry. Yes, sir. There. Where aren't you the students who helped us investigate all that stuff going on with Coward? What are you doing here? It's not safe. You need to revive right now. Those soldiers are real monsters. Even our tanks struggle again. Well, you got guns and swords. You don't stand a chance. Seriously, I can only say it because I care. Used to be stationed at the Watchtower, but all of a sudden a bunch of Republican airships and Alliance soldats appeared and took it from us. We barely escaped our lives. The Hidama division then took us in, and we've been helping them ever since. Like we're short soldiers these days, even we've been drafted to fight in the old model tanks.
Yosh, 行くか。
Look who it is, it's Mint. Oh, Elliot. Is it really you? Mint. Elliot. Wow, didn't expect to find you here. Crazy running into each other, huh? You're telling me? Any sense scheming with Gaius? Not really. Actually went back home to Roa with a bunch of other folks from the academy. Then, before I knew it, I just wasn't in Roa. I was somewhere else. Then I was here. Weird, huh? Only you could make that happen. And then you were stuck here, right? You wouldn't happen to know where any members of Class 7 are, would you? We had Gaius left for the settlement with a few other students a while back, but that's all we know so far. Yeah, that's about the size of it. Hey, you know as much as I do, Rian. Haven't heard a peep out of him since he headed off. Guess that makes sense. Anyway, we're just glad you're safe. Take care, okay? Sounds like it's really dangerous around here these days. Okie dokie, nothing about. Don't worry about me. If there's one thing I am, it's lucky. Let me know if anything I can help you guys out with too.
Hiya!
He clumsy knees of Instructor Makarov. Plays the flute in the window. Oh, I've just noticed. Ah, it tells you on the thing how many you've got. Ah, that's cool. Is it still the same? I'm like freaking going with my muscle memory from before.
出番だ。
僕の私の崩れた。
任せ。行くぞ。今だ。
私の危険度低下。
はや。
うわー、風になったみたい。
馬は久々だがなんとかなりそうだな。 チャンスだ。一気に決めるぞ。
Did the same guy who does the voice acting for Anderson?
任せ。
僕の番だ。
The
チャンス。
危険度低下。
guy who plays Torval. I think it is.
Hiya!
It's the same dude. I'm actually going to pick up those 3 chests. I think, if I can, if it lets me. If it doesn't, then I won't, obviously, because I won't be able to.
さあ行くぞ
That's only 2.
行こ
出番。
今だよ。
Having
Hiya!
way stronger thing. Good.
ノルドの集落は
Yep, okay. Can't go there yet.
みんな、
I figured
私の
as much.
俺の番
But it's still
Devan-
sad.
さ
Did
て
you not miss, please? Thanks.
う。行こっか。
It's still 1500 now.
Ikso.
I'm like 11.
私の。
任せ。悪いな。
はや
Alright, so I expect Gaius.
よし
I'm thinking
この先がガイ
チャン
maybe
スだ。
Alyssa too.
私の番だね。
行くぞ行くぞオーバーライズさあこれが俺たち
上出来上。
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe Alyssa
は
too.
や
チャンスだ。
行くぞ
出番。
みんな、怪我。
はや
Yes.
戦闘。
俺の番今だ
任せて。崩れた。
任せ。
So yeah, I'm
俺
expecting
の番だ戦
Alyssa
闘
as
終
well.
だね。
Sure who that would be. I don't think it's
Hiya!
Emerald Laura though. So I'm thinking maybe Juices? Maybe. Also, I'm pretty sure the Valamar's gonna end up in bloody the middle of Legroom. That's like where they have the main Animus thing, unless it ends up in like the castle. The guy's his home used to be, then. It's really pretty. Doesn't seem to be anyone here now, though. Must already finished evacuating the area. But why'd they have to leave some of their stuff behind? That's pretty time. Probably a sign of how much in a hurry to leave they were. Like I says, they're somewhere on the northern side now. That'd be the best place in the Highlands to avoid any ongoing conflicts. Let's get back to our horses and hey. Wait. That was here. Damn it. You wanna go? Where'd they come from? I'm impressed you managed to ambush us. There weren't many places to hide here. Was the census coming? Decided to lay in wait. By the way they move, I'm guessing they're part of a Jaeger Corps. Yeah, it's the same ones that attempted to kill Green's father. Alright. Certainly are. We're known as Nidhogger. Who the hell are you? You don't look like you're with the Imperial Army. Careful what you say. If we don't like your answer, you're gonna be coming with us. They're with the Noble Alliance. Nidhogger's a pretty high-ranking corps. I've never fought them myself, but they have a reputation for being reliable and efficient with their work. Seen them in the guild's files too. Oh, you know us, do you? If you sense us coming, then you know our name. Looks like you're tougher than you look. No need for us to hold back then. Our orders will arrest anyone who seems suspicious, and you're definitely that. Don't expect any mercy from us. Here for a fight, guys. Betcha. Let's turn this thing around. Right. Yeah.
背後を取られた。
Great.
任せて。
行くぞ
Oh well. That's it. That's all I've got for it. Oh well.
よし。
They both soared.
さてと。
Balls.
行こっか。
前
ここで終われるかよ。
ありがとうさん。
任せて。
参る。
行こっか。
Oh, come on.
任せろ。崩れ。
I messed up again now.
お疲れさん。大したもんだな。
つかめた。
Oh well. I messed up on the very prologue as well, so I don't... It's impossible to get all of them. Not half bad. But all the rumors about how strong these guys were true. Still, the victories are this time. You know what's good for you? You'll give up, surrender now. Aren't you cocky? I'd like to see how much longer that confidence lasts after this. The cat calling. Why'd he whistle? We've got some cats, okay. What the? Monsters? What are they doing with the military monsters? Then play your trump card until the very end. That's how battle should always be fought. How about allowed us to understand what you do and how well you do it. Now it's time to finish you off. This looks bad. I think we're in trouble now. Combat rules in every sense of the meaning. There's gotta be some way out of this. Whoa, what the world? That, a bird? There's Gaius.
大丈夫かみんな。ガイエス。
来てくれたんだ。
グッドタイミングだね。
間に合ったようだな。待たせてすまない。俺も共に戦うぞ。助立ちか。
騎馬戦術とは味なまねを。だがそちらがその気なら。
Oh, they're gonna leave now after going.
こちらなぜ招待？
They lose the fight. They say, actually, we're super strong, really, totally. Just trust us, guys. And then they leave.
了解。現時点をもって終了する。定期巡回を終了。監視塔方面に撤収するぞ。
Why is this the second time directly this happened? There's only been two like cinematic fights so far, and it's happened both times.
やあ。
言ったみたいだね。
How? I won! You win the fight, and then actually they're like, haha, we're actually holding back. We actually have like 75 cats, and we're going to throw them on you and make you hoard cats from now on. And it's like, okay? Like, what? Please stop. Please stop doing this. It's not good.
なんとか切り抜けられた。
No, it didn't, because of the fact that this has happened twice in a row. This has happened twice in a row. They've went, aha, ooh, actually, we're holding back this whole time, and now we've got to run away. Ooh, bye-bye. And then they just leave.
あの無駄のない動き。高ランクの傭兵らしいぜ。しかし奴ら、通信機を使っていたな。
ええ。中将たちの話だと、高原一帯で動力通信が使えなくなっているということでしたが。
みんな無事のようだな。
ああ、おかげさまで。ありがとう、ガイウス。助けに来てくれて。
Fast forward.
いや、間に合って本当に良かった。そうか。本当にリーンなんだな。こうして会える日を何度願ったかわからない。よく無事でいてくれた。
ガイウスこそ無事でいてくれてよかった。あんな不甲斐ない俺を守ってくれて。
A guy like me.
信じてくれて本当に感謝している。
Please stop with your low self-esteem. Very annoying.
あの時も言っただろう。
You just need to change your mindset, guy. You need to change your mindset. Even if you don't believe you, I don't know, are worth anything or whatever, it just doesn't matter.
リーンやみんなのおかげで帝国は俺の第二の故郷になった。故郷を守るためならどんな苦難も厭わない。風と女神の導きのもとに俺はそうあり続けるだろう。今までもそしてこれからも。
ガイウス、
一安心だね。
Okay, we're
他のみんなもよく無事でいてくれた。まさか俺の故郷まで来てくれるとは思わなかったぞ。
うん、こっちの方にガイウスたちがいるって分かってたから初めて来たけど、すごく綺麗で素敵な場所だね。
うん、なんかホッとする風景かも。
ありがとう。
だがそのノルドの地も戦火に巻き込まれつつある。
ええ、さすがに放っておくわけにはいきません。
とにかく積もる話は道すがらしをここから北西ラクリマ湖畔まで案内する。
ラクリマ湖畔、グエンさんの小屋があった。
ああ、一族みんなその付近に避難していてな。そしてアリサとミリアムも身を寄せている。
Milliam. That means it's Laura, Emma, and Eustace, who's over in Legram.
あ、
そっか、他の2人ってアリサとミリアムだったんだ。
ガイウス、2人を避難させてくれたんだな。
いや、むしろ俺の方が2人に助けられたくらいだ。
I mean, Milliam can still cheat with her.
さあ、みんな馬に乗ってくれ。一番早いルートで湖畔まで案内しよう。
I mean, we've already been to Lake Legram. Okay. Be good to meet them again, I guess. Oh, okay. It's so far away now that it has an actual frickin' thing. Wins here, the irresponsible fella that he is, considering the fact that he built the evil-ass railway guns and then just left and didn't bother telling his granddaughter that he was still alive or anything like that, and just completely abandoned her. And knowing that her mother was a workaholic and an absolute asshole, who literally stole the company from him immediately, and also that she was horrifically neglectful to her. Well, this family's just all terrible. Wow. It is pretty here. Seems kind of busy, though. I guess that's because of all the nomads here. Was everyone able to make it here safely? Fortunately, yes. Alyssa and Milliam should be somewhere around here, too. Bro. Oh. Would you look at that? Looks like some of the locals are here to welcome us. Back, Lily. Hey, welcome back. He's back? Wait, is that boy with the marine? It is, Reen's here. Oh, Charles with you guys. I'm glad to see everyone's doing well. Couldn't help but worry, you know. Yeah, they're all fine. Well, now that we're here, we should let Dad know what's going on. I've celebrated the reunion with guys' sibling boats. We're all smiles. Guys living over lakeside Yurt to meet with his parents. Greetings everyone, for those who haven't met before, I'm Lakin, guys' father. I was with the Fatma. Ready to meet more of his friends. Same, you're his mom. Look so young, I thought you were his sister. I'll take it as a compliment. Relieved to see you all safe and sound. We're all very worried about you. So were we, especially with the possibility you were getting swept up in one of the battles here. Actually surprised you weren't. We received word from Zendegate shortly before everything kicked off, which gave us enough time to relocate, fortunately. We also arrived in Nord around that time too, so we were able to assist in moving the settlements here. I thought they said you arrived a week ago. So it only started kicking off a week ago? That about sums up what we've done ever since leaving Thor's. Yeah, but they said it was a week ago, which means you had 3 weeks. You spent 3 weeks getting up to Nord in the first place. Which, yeah, I mean, it's quite a large amount of distance and everything. And you've got to avoid all of the battles in the army and also the provincial army. But, like, in a week. That's surprising. Look at time, I'd say. My main worry now, though, is what will happen if these battles keep up. Yeah, chances are the fighting could end up extending all the way out here eventually. Personally, I'm more concerned about the Jaegers stationed around in the Highlands. Things aren't going to get easy for us anytime soon, so long as this war continues. But as true as that may be, we'd like for all of you to focus on your main objective for now. Gaius isn't the only one you came to find, is he? Now that you mention, I haven't seen Alyssa or Millium around. You know where they are? I know Gwyn isn't here either. Is he with them? They made their way to the northeastern region of the Highlands not that long ago. Gwyn mentioned he wanted to look into something there. I believe he's hoping to find out what caused all the global communications here in Nord to cut out. Well, we heard about that. Doesn't seem like the Jaeger's equipment affected any. Yeah, weirdly enough. I bet you the Noble Alliance has a hand in this. Regardless, I'm sure they'll be back soon enough. Would you like to wait here for them? Thank you, but I'd rather follow after them. Who knows, maybe they'll be able to use our help once we get there. We have nothing to lose by checking. Sorry for leaving so soon, but I don't think it'll be too long. Oh, not at all. Shouldn't have any trouble reaching the northeastern region of the Highlands if you have Gaius with you. Good luck, and may the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. Thanks. Off we go then. About the settlement facilities. 3K, Elves Home, Mobile Fire River. All the same. Gaius. Next intuition from Nord Highlands, reliable and calm. The Empire is the second home. You've got Falco Bill. Mark our recure like You've been such a big help ever since you gave me a shot. Still, I like it if you took time to relax once in a while. Nothing good come from overworking yourself. That's fine. I'm used to it. I used to help out at Xenagate too. Besides, if I don't keep myself busy, I'll just keep worrying about Dad. I understand, dear. Thorma is concerned about him too. Perhaps you should talk to him about it later. Oh, he is? Fine. Guess I should, huh? Here first. What do you got for me? Aha. Yep. Gambler Jack. Ah. Okay, wind shoes are just better. Everywhere that matters. Actually, I won't. Because I messed up this. Oh. Looks like I messed up that. I won't. Make sure I get them in the second playthrough. First.
羊の群れ。ここまで連れてきたのか。
俺たちにとって大切な糧だからな。
Latari's been really busy lately, so I've been helping take care of the livestock. Lily said she'd help too, but she keeps losing interest and wandering off on me. See, she's gone again. There's no one wanting to play, but all we need to pitch in and help work too. Oh, hey there. Liz has been worried sick about you since the day she joined us. She has? Can't say I'm surprised. We've been through a lot ourselves, but we're getting by. Might need to move further north at some point, but don't let that worry you. We're used to having to relocate to avoid trouble. Alright, who's home? The Elder's home. Monsters in the Highlands became stronger and more vicious after the war began. As if they weren't bad enough, Jaegers have been unleashing military monsters on their own. The Highlands are no longer safe. Be careful on your journey to the northeast. Take care of them on my behalf, guys. I will bet. You're interested. Gonna leave immediately, aren't you? If I may make one suggestion, I find it best to warm your body and energize your spirit for taking on a weighty challenge. I think some delicious milk tea is just the thing. Here's how it's made. Thank you for your kindness. Allow me to welcome each and every one of you here on behalf of all of us in the settlement. Of course, while I wish I could tell you that you're no longer safe here, but I can tell you that you are safe here. It's unfortunately no longer the case. Having forced to forbid anyone other than Lacan or Gaius from stepping outside the settlement, in fact. If the situation grows any worse, I fear we may have to abandon the highlands and head north into the mountains. Only we get in contact with Zenda Gate, so that we get a better idea how much danger we're in. Yes, well... there. Move that. Okay. Recipe.
Let's cooking. 結構美味しい。
Alright, she can make the classic
Sorted.
every time. Could you please make the
一緒やるか。
food instead of getting the normal things?
上出来
Nope.
Let's cooking. 意外と
White liquid.
美味しくできるかな？
I don't even want to know.
うんうん。
A supreme latte.
よし頑張ってみるか
How do you make a latte from tea?
うん
No, not a hot
Yosh.
milk tea. Give me the
頑張っ
gold.
てみるか
Okay, supreme latte again. In here. Oh, just be there. I don't want to go that way. I want to go the other way. Into the doctor's. I was totally hooked on this book Gwyn recommended. I ended up finishing the whole thing before I knew it. He asked me to spread the word about it as much as possible, so yeah, hopefully you enjoy it as much as I did. From Gwyn, huh? I'm so glad to see you're all unharmed. We're managing to fight enough ourselves, but illness and injury have been on the rise here. The livestock aren't faring too well with the cooler weather either. I'll have to whip up some extra medicine when I have the time. Sounds rather precarious. A horse is lodging yet? Two people here, one kid. Lily said she'd play with me, but then she said we were playing hide and tag and ran off. So we're supposed to be playing hide and seek tag? Where are you, Lily? Oh, you found me. I'm playing hide and tag with Colton. Don't tell them I'm here, okay? This is still the same. Fish.
お、いいポイントみたいだな。
There.
それ。
Wonder how many more fish it's going to take to get to the next rank.
まずまずだな。それ。
Not too many, I think I need like 7 or 8 fish. Or it'll probably give me it. Still only 20 species though.
まずまずだな。
Oh no, sorry, it's 24 this time. They added an extra 4 fish. Alright.
よし、ゲットだ。
Leave now. The northern side of the island's a lot more chilly than the south. Now we're headed to the east of here, right? Alright, we need to follow the path past the statue. Over to where the quarry is? That statue's massive. I couldn't believe my eyes when I first saw it. I wonder how many arc tall it is. It's even bigger from here. Even big from here. Heard the rumors. Bring us to see it in person. Yeah, trust me, it's even more overwhelming from close up. Anyway, it should serve as a good landmark to guide us. Even then, out of the way. If you feel lost, ready to go? Okay. Am I after? I'm going that. Still have a bunch of chests. Of which I'm going to just pick them all up.
Hiya! さあ
行こっか。
俺の番だ。今だ。
俺の番だな。
俺の番だ。
俺の番。今だ。
行こっか。あ、戦闘終了。男、
チャンスだね。
私の番だね。
俺の番だな。
行くぞ。
I
崩
want
れたぞ。
the next
僕の番。
Oxford. I want the upgraded version of that and the upgraded version of the one piece.
さて、
俺の番。戦闘終了。はや
宝箱だよ。
Okay, what does this do? And sleep? Okay. Let me see. Faint. The jungle.
襲い来る。
行こっか。チャンス。
I'm not
Ixo.
going to do that because I want to do this
Ox.
first.
行くぞ。
任せて。行くよ。オーバーレッズ。崩れ。ミッションコンプリート。
はや
Can I go? There's no things. Actually, isn't there a fishing spot up here?
ちょっと大きすぎない？
百アージュくらいありそう。
さすがに驚くか。
Is there still a fishing spot here?
うん、ここなら釣れそうだな。
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna fish.
それ。よし、ゲットだ。
Ah, nice. So now a silver angler. Cool.
それ。
The next is probably is gold. Maybe like platinum or something like that. It also means I'll be able to get both a new rod and some
よし、ゲット
rarer
だ。
quartz.
それ。
Like the Seiryu one. It was actually quite good.
なんだこれ。うん。 よし、はいや
Going back this way. I don't need to go to the fishing spot. Next is this chest here.
敵発見。行くぞ。
Zero loss. She might only hit 3 at a time.
私の。
行くぞ。
さて、
Bruh.
行こっか。
行くぞ。俺の番。
僕の番。
Stop missing, Elliot.
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
さすがはリーン。
Okay.
はいや
Doesn't matter too much because he regens it by running. You want to go down that way? Can I go this way first? No. Okay.
はいや
Suitable. Well,
こちらの。私の番だね。崩れた。
参る。
analyze.
行くぞ。
僕の番だね。今だよ。
行こ
任せてくれ。崩れた。行くぞ。
戦闘終了。はいや
う。ところみっきゅ。
I'm guessing this prevents burn. Yeah, okay.
敵集団。
俺の番だな。
行こっか。チャンス。
行くぞ。
僕の番。
Oh, yes, I have detector on him.
私の。
I can
任せ
use his.
崩れた。さすがはリーン。
はいや
There. Get this. Just here.
宝箱だよ。
What?
Okay. 高原の北東部はそちらの先だな。
前回の実習では俺も行かなかったな。
No, it isn't. What are you
Hiya!
talking about?
遅いく。
私の番だね。
Okay, just wipe these out.
戦闘終了。
よしやっ
Cool, good level. Oh, actually, I suppose
Hiya!
technically it is, since we weren't allowed to go here the last time. Technically it is as far furthest, but no. So far, it's about the same distance as the quarry. We've now told new territory for me. How far does it extend, guys? This will actually take you all the way to the camp of the Republic. If you keep going straight ahead, you can see the watchtower to the south as well. It'll be problematic now it's under the Noble Alliance's control. We're going to need to be careful that none of their patrol airships know. True. Now we need to find Glycer and Lilium. Because of the region's global communication issue, may be somewhere here too. But the cliffs are steep and the winds are strong, so keep steady. Got you. Alright.
はいや
Dancing birds. The Aria Shrine, I'm gonna have to check that out.
みんな。
参る。
任せ。
Don't.
俺の番だ。
Don't.
さてと。
No. Back to you.
行こっか。
行くぞ。今だ。
行こっか。
You stop doing so much.
任せ。
僕の番だね。
Can I holy song from here? No, not really. Yeah.
俺の番。
俺の番だ。
俺の番だな。
Great.
任せてくれ。
さて。
俺の番だ。
Oh my god.
参る。
Fucking steel. So annoying.
私の番。危険度低下。
It wasn't
Hiya!
missing. I have this problem.
チャンスだ。
私の番だね。
Oh, great. Another one.
チャンス。
行くぞ。
任せてくれ。
今だ。
Yeah, I would like to, but
Sate
it's
to.
entirely useless right now. I can get detector down things first.
行くぞ。俺の番だ。崩れた。
I think
Ikso.
again to do that.
行こっか。チャンス。ミッションコンプリート。
はいや
遅いく。
行こっか。崩れた。
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
任せてくれ。崩れたぞ。
行くよ。オーバーライズ。チャンス。
One
さ
more.
て。今だよ。
行くぞ。今だ。
I'm gonna
Ikso.
whistle burst on this crap.
私の
I want
危
to
険
lie
度
actually.
低下。
まだまだこれからだ。
Cool.
はいや
Cool, cool.
はいや
良さそうな宝箱だな。
Oral bottle. That's confused, huh? Ah, whatever. I need the one
みん
with
な
more than
行
one.
こっか。
任せてくれ。崩れた。
参る。
さてと
行こっか。
行くぞ。今だ。
I should have. Oh well, no big deal.
行くぞ。天地自
やったね。
Cool, more level.
はいや
Always good. The giant ass. Very large.
リン、あれ
That's a dragon. Icy Beast Unsuitor. Oh hey, it's the one we fought in the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse. Huge, never seen anything like it.
急行車の地下にも現れた。下がっていて、おじい様。ここは私たちが。こんなのちょいのちょいだよ。母ちゃん。いっけー。嘘、今ので倒れない？その辺の魔獣とはまるで桁違いの強さだわ。
I mean, the biggest problem it had in the old schoolhouse was the fact it's spam freeze.
この
Run away now. Forget about me, just run.
アリサ、メリアム。
Do this first before we get all the.
アリサ、ミリアム。
大丈夫かみんな。
助立ち参上。
Well, if it isn't Gaius and you're.
どうしているのさ。
話は後だ。まずはこいつを撃破する。
気をつけなさい。こいつは厳重。そこらの相手とはわけが違うわ。勝手承知。
The hell's a cryptid?
行きましょう。
A mini boss?
行くぞ。
Okay.
アークス。
私の番だね。アークス。
Okay, get wrecked.
もう。
Megaton Press. Gigant Breaker. Okay, let's start with the Gigant Breaker.
行こっか。
Sweep.
俺の番だな。
Get through one lead cutter.
任せて。
Sweep again.
任せてちょうだい。任せてちょうだい。
I should have burst.
任せて。僕の番だね。私の番ね。もう。私の番だね。
I need him to move.
チャンス。
まだやれる。
Awesome. Now, actually, just run over here, please.
僕の番だね。行こっか。
Are you kidding me with both getting frozen?
すまない。みんな。
行こっか。
ありがとう。
私の番ね。
I think it's still just as annoying because of the. Anyway, Heavenly Gift, all four. Zero. Oh.
私の番だね。戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
A cryptid, whatever the hell that is. Like the mini boss type thing?
やったか。
Like the one in the shrine?
ああ、どうやら倒せたようだ。
とんでもない相手だったね。
Alright, time for reunion talk for the next, like, 15 minutes.
旧校舎で戦った時もものすごく手強かったけど。
Not really. It wasn't anywhere near as bad as the one in the old schoolhouse. That thing dropped freeze every single turn.
幻獣だったっけ。本来この次元に現れるはずのない存在よ。帝国とその周辺で起きている何らかの乱れや歪み、それらがこの地に影響を及ぼしてあれを顕現させたのかもしれない。
乱れや歪み。
帝国の内戦と連動して何か起き始めてるのか。
Why is she blonde-haired girl as if you don't know she's called Alyssa? You're really gonna introduce her again? As if this isn't the sequel.
本当にあなたなのね。
Ah, great. And then William's gonna say hi too.
まさかこんな場所で会えるなんて。
Bro, you're acting like it's been like 10 years. It's a month.
アリサ。
I've went longer without seeing my own family. Hell, man.
その元気だったか。なんとかグエンさんと合流できたみたいだが。
じゃなくて、元気だったかなんてこっちのセリフでしょ。あれから一体どうして、どうやってノルドの地に。
Well, I'm sure we can explain that if you quit.
セリーヌはともかくフィーたちまでいるなんて。
ちょっと事情があってさ、後で詳しく話すけど、本当にいろいろなことがあったんだ。すまない。心配をかけたな。
それも私のセリフよ。あの時はごめんなさい。
え？
私たち分かっていたの。
Fuck you apologizing for keeping this idiot alive. He would have literally killed himself fighting if you hadn't got him to bugger off. Why would you apologize for, oh, I'm so sorry we kept you alive? What?
あんな風に別れて、あなたがどれだけ苦しむか。
He was going to die. I'll bring you nothing but suffering and misery. He's alive. He's alive. He's alive. He would have died.
どれだけ深く後悔して自分を責めるだろうかって。
There's no better way. He would have fucking died.
分かっていたのに、ああするしかなかったの。
Why are you apologizing for the...
あれが私たちの、帝国の未来にとって最善の選択だって思えたから。
What country as a whole? I sure would have, bro. That's
そうやっ
stupid
て
as fuck.
全てをあなたに押し付けて。
What burden? What are you talking about? You didn't get a choice in giving him the Divine Knight. He has it because he's a super special chosen one and shit. Okay? He would have literally died if he had continued fighting. So you sending him away is the only thing that saved his fucking life. Because he's an idiot who would self-sacrifice if it meant nothing. Because he's an idiot. Because the guy has no self-esteem. Therefore he's self-sacrificial. Not because of the fact that he actually wants to help people, but because of the fact that he doesn't believe he's worth anything. Which... The motivating factors there. One is altruistic, compassionate. You know, you're being self-sacrificial because you want to help others. He's self-sacrificial not because he wants to help others, but because he doesn't value himself. It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. Just totally different motivating factors involved. It's like, it's not like he wants to help people. It's because he just hates himself, so if he dies, then that's okay. But like, forcing all the burden on you, What fucking burden? You don't get any control over the Divine Knight.
だから本当にごめんなさい。
What are you apologizing for?
アリサ、
Why is this supposed to be like a touching moment? This is stupid.
謝る必要なんてないさ。
Yes, you really do have nothing to apologize for. You don't get a choice in him having special powers because he's a chosen one and he's super cool and awesome. And he's got all of the anime protagonist powers possible. He's got the Kyuubi with his he's got the Kyuubi from Naruto with his dark, mysterious power that he loses control of himself with and it harms the people around him. Ooh. Yeah, that's just Kyuubi. And it's Super Saiyan. He's got a mech. He's a chosen one of the mechs. 2 different superpowers at this point in time. Probably he's going to gain more because, yeah. But like, you're apologizing for saving his life because he's so self-sacrificial and stupid that he's like, I'm going to kill myself fighting Crow. What?
みんなのおかげで俺は生き延びることができた。
Yes, because you were going to die.
みんなも無事でいてくれて、こうしてまた会うことができた。だからありがとう。今俺が言えるのはそれだけだ。
リン、夢みたい。こうしてまた会えて。
Oh god, we've got so many more of these to go as well. Oh no, we've got another region with this stupid crap.
これであの時の約束を果たすことも。
What promise?
あの時
また会えたら伝えさせて。
あ、
ちょっと待って。今はまだ心の準備がじゃなくて。私もありがとう。お帰りなさい。
I like how everyone's in winter clothes except the girls. Who are in like, she's in a super short skirt and Fee's wearing nothing.
あ、ただいま。
Oh no, sorry. She has a jumper on, you know, from her neck to the bottom of her titty. But yeah, okay, cool. Why are the boys, you know, in like practical clothing, and then the girls are just in not practical clothing? It's like, okay, you could have made them all just look cool, but like Green's jacket's nice, but that's it. He's got a jacket. Milliam's wearing the most. She's got short shorts.
やれやれね。
I was going to see young people living with the youth. I'm surprised you've got no problem sharing a passion embrace like that in front of your grandpa, though. Oh, then I might, of course. Go away, you pervert.
これはそのつい感極まってというか。
What is it with fucking... What is it with these games and incest references?
とにかくそういうのじゃありませんから。
Kind of makes suspicious to me.
それじゃあ僕の番だね。
Yeah, I don't need an introduction. I know
よ
who
く来た
Milliam
ね
is.
リン。まさか遊撃士の人が一緒とは思わなかったけど。
いろいろあってな。
ミリアムこそよくアリサとガイウスと一緒にいてくれたな。てっきり情報局の方に戻ってると思ったけど。
今さら何言ってんのさ。僕だってみんなの7組の仲間だもん。リーンも同じだったからここまで来てくれたんじゃない？
そうだな、その通りだ。みんなで力を合わせて残りの仲間たちも探し出そう。
I don't get this weird attachment they have to their classmates in a school. Even if you went through life and death struggles, I still wouldn't care.
ミリアム、また力を貸してくれ。
Who really cares about the people you met in school?
もちろん。
The only people I know that I've known, ones I've known since I was a literal child. I met when I was a teenager. I don't even remember them.
とりあえず一安心。
Okay, at least Milliams was nice and short.
ああ、無事に再会できてよかったな。
Yeah, let me know my congratulations too. Then we get yet another touching set of 3 fucking reunions, no doubt. God, that's good. Oh, it's gonna be so emotional and touching, and I just don't really care all that much because it's been a month. It hasn't been very long. At all. Second off, there was no need to be concerned about Queen's life or anything because he fucking managed to get away. And third off, the only way you would actually have to be concerned about his life is because he's such an idiot that he tried to kill himself at the end of the first game. By being self-sacrificial like a dumbass. I'm sure you must have a lot of catching up to do, but I think I should return to the lake for now. I managed to get a good look at how things are on the watchtower.
貴族連合が奪った高原南部にある。
Okay, why isn't he voiced?
以前大破した後立て直したみたいですが、まさか動力通信の不調と関係が？
ええ、そのまさかよ。厄介な仕掛けがあるみたいなんだよね。
Mm-hmm. I got a jammer on it or something. An Noble Wave jammer. Damn, I got it. That's right. This one set up in the very top of the watchtower. Maybe we're going to. Idea. Can't pretend to be an expert in Orbital technology, but that jammer is the reason everyone's been unable to use Orbital communications, right? Safe assumption. It's like designed to individually release Orbital waves of its own to disrupt communications. Oh, I think the intelligence division is something like that, actually. That doesn't surprise me one bit. This jam must be pretty incredible to be able to affect a place as huge as the Highlands, though. Equally impressive is the fact that it's designed to allow for certain devices to operate as normal. The Noble Alliance can communicate the same as always, but no one else can. Noble communications are a key part of Modern Warfare 2. The Alliance is the only one who can use them, and we're at a huge advantage. The 3rd Armored Division is doing their best, even though it's however they can, but it's getting more and more difficult to hold their ground. As long as that device remains active, I can't see the situation improving for them either. We've been trying to see if we can find a way to turn things around, but so far, no such luck. I'm sure Lammy will be able to bust it up, no trouble if we got close to it, but the problem is, with the way they're watching the skies, it's not like we could just fly up to it and go to town or anything. Among other reasons, the situation on the Highlands at present is perilous. We've managed to escape harm so far by fleeing here, but there's no guarantee it will always be the case. Personally, I think it's time we start preparing to leave the Highlands behind and move elsewhere. So really have to come to that. Very well, I'll help you prepare. Would you be willing to wait until after that for me to come with you? But, you're sure? Yes, I think that's all you can do. We stop preparing to evacuate at once then. We'll need to decide what to do about Charles too, since the father's likely staying behind his end again. Please hold on. We'll use this divine night to go break the tower. The war started by the Empire, and the responsibility for dragging those people into it is Erebonia's alone. Why should you have to abandon your homeland because of something you have nothing to do with? I'll be right. I agree, but it pains me to leave as well, but I don't see what other choice we have. You saw the dangers we face if we stay. Jaeger's hiding nearby a settlement, bloody battles cropping up every day. Most important thing is keeping our family safe. We just have to lose our home to do it, and so be it. You're really okay with that? Last time we were here, you told us how much you loved everything about it, and I've never seen someone speak as fondly about their home as you did then. Ask me one more time, are you really okay with just leaving the home behind? Please. What kind of stupid fucking question is that? Just say, oh look, I can just whip out my ultra super powered mech and win. Don't just go like, are you sure you're okay with leaving it behind? It's like, no, he just explicitly stated, no, I'm not okay with leaving, but the only important thing really is your family being alive at the end of the day. Come on, man. Why would you ask the question that he just answered 2 sentences before? Goodness. No, we haven't exhausted our options yet. Still ways to make it so that you can stay here and keep everyone safe, so why not give it a shot before you give up completely? The writing in this game is worse than the first game. Significantly worse than the first game. Motivating factors for the main antagonists are retarded. Like, just unironically, just incredibly stupid. Like, you'd have to have a sub 80 IQ to come up with the idea to do the things they're doing and expect to win. Oh, but they have super-powered mechs, and so they can fight and gain victory in the battlefields. Like, yeah, but that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if they win the war. They're still going to lose. They literally cannot achieve whatever goals they've stated so far. They can't achieve them with You can't achieve those goals with military conquest. You can't achieve them with violence because you're not conquering another nation state. You're trying to fight your own. You can't keep your position in society if you decide to be extremely violent. It just doesn't work. And you could mean stopping the jammer ourselves, like we do with Lammy's help. Exactly, the Double Alliance is focusing on all extending and fighting the 3rd Armor Division, so if a third party like us showed out of nowhere, I don't see why we wouldn't be able to catch him off guard and disable it. Not possible. Doesn't sound easy. You sure you want to do that? Don't forget, you're fighting the Double Alliance head-on. Naturally, we won't be cooperating directly with the Imperial Army, but what the Alliance is doing is hurting more than just the military. Stopping communications was end of game. And they're taking advantage of that by using Jaegers to control the Highlands. Can't stand back and allow people of Nord to be threatened like that. I agree, the people they've done so much for us. Yeah, it's only fair we help them out, right? Yeah. I'm really going to give it all we got. At this point, any way to protest fall on deaf ears. Thank you all of you coming in. To hear that you guys say that you want to protect this land as if it were your own means more than words could have to say. It's good to hear. I grumble about how this... You can't help but poke nose in trouble every time you find it, but I just accept that's what you do at this point. Young again, indeed. Seeing all you fired up reminds me of how important it is to fight to protect the things that matter most to you. Contacting the Lieutenant General and me, we'll leave this matter entirely in your capable hands. May the winds of the goddess guide your path. Thank you, won't let you down. And time to get away. Couldn't find a way to the watchtower with the West Monaco to Jack Squat. Yeah, we can't exactly barge our way in through the front door considering who we're up against. Yeah, with those soldiers and guard, I doubt we'd even make it that far. We're going to need to find a way to get into the place without them noticing us. Are there any routes that would get us there without trespass? Wait, I know. Do you think of something? Yeah, one of the areas we investigated during our field study. Remember the area where those orbital mortars were attacking the watchtower set up? Oh. That's right, you can't see that area from the watchtower. I doubt the Alliance is aware of what happened then either, so it wouldn't be on their radar. That's the perfect spot to sneak in. That's a good call. Really? Yep, totally possible. Sounds like our best choice. We should travel there on horseback as soon as we're prepared. Oh, and maybe we should stop by and talk to the Elder before we leave. Might have something else we could use our help with. Life seems to be tough for everyone these days. Okie dokie. People being really nice. We should return the favor. Fair enough. We can talk by there any time before leaving then. I appreciate it. I don't give a shit. Okay. Oh. Bro, fuck off. Honestly. All my attachments are awesome. The Angel still... Yep, Angel's still good. Yes, in certain conditions. In certain conditions. Nowhere near as good. See? EP cut, voice breaker, earth pulse, heat wave. This is spam crit abilities. All basic shit still. Level 58, and it's still the basic stuff instead of the upgraded ones. Ugh. Very annoying. I get it, I get it. You can't allow the characters to grow while they're not with the main character. I get it, I get it. Oh, hello, it's a tree. You might be able to make the Highlands safer for us. That's what we're hoping for, yeah. We can't completely eliminate all danger, but being able to use orbital communication make things a little safer. Growing communication should allow us then to get more effectively defend the Highlands too. It's too bad we can't actually fight alongside them though. Oh, don't apologise, Dad's been fighting over there until now. I'm sure he'll stay that way. I'm sure he will too. Anyway, please do what you can. We'll be wishing you well. We will.
Oh, いいポイント。
He's really fast, not as happy as she looks though. Sometimes we hear sounds from the fighting over here. She's really scared of them. Oh, hello. I look kind of serious. There's something wrong. No, it's nothing. Yeah, we do need to leave this out one for a while, okay? It'll be good while we're away, okay? Okay. I hope we can sort this out and make the Highlands safe for everyone again soon. Me too. Let's go get to it. Uh-huh. Yeah. We'll do it or we won't. So really. Not the doctor's home. Tales considering locating the mountains up north, I can understand why you'd want to leave, with how much worse the battle's becoming. The last thing we want, especially the children, is getting caught in one of them. Well, finally having Colton finally learn how to ride a horse this year, probably won't be happening now since we can't leave here. I'm not sure when we're going to be able to teach him at this rate. Well, at some point. What do you want? Decided to join the fight, haven't you? Part of me suspected that would come to this. You're well known for throwing caution to the wind given the chance, after all. Well, once you figure this out, which doesn't point, but we're about to do is pretty crazy. It's no crazier than literally every single thing that happened in the previous game. Don't worry, I'm not criticizing you, nor do I intend to stop you. There are times when being reckless is a valid option. Not really. You should always at least have some form of caution. However, we do keep in mind the dangers that come with that. I don't want you throwing your lives away. Green. But make sure you're prepared, to be clear. Of course, you got it. How to say no to someone like that. Yeah, well, Reen, literally. Take any opportunity you can to throw his life away. Leave contact and send to get to me. You should focus your efforts on the Watchtower. The Alliance seems to plan this takeover rather thoroughly, so getting the device is going to be easy. Make sure you're ready before heading there. This is the Elder's Home. Right, before that though, I wanna listen to that. There. Alright, so let's chat. Moving north will require quite a bit of preparation, that of which we're all working towards at the moment. Obviously we could do more to aid you. Not at all. It's only thanks to everyone here that we come together like this again. You've done more than enough. We really do appreciate all you've done for us during our stay. If anything, we're the ones who should be trying to return the favour, actually. Is there something we can help out with? I was under the impression that you had somewhere you needed to go. This is what Lacan told me. He said that you and your classmates had something that only you could do. Sounds like Lacan kept the details vague to not avoid worrying him, so it does. Sure, but we can help you out too. Multitasking ain't nothing but like glass selling. Yeah, it's kind of our thing, always has been. Perhaps though you seem to have a good understanding of your own limits. If you would, please allow me to take you up on your kindness. There are tasks I have that I would appreciate some help on. It appears the Jaegers unleashed military monsters in the Northern Highlands. Well, they're likely done so to disrupt the 3rd Armored Division. There are so many, they've already damaged the settlement. They need to be eliminated, and I'd like your help in doing so. Please report your success to Elder Ivan, whatever his name is. One of our settlement-born fools have gone missing. Assuming nothing happened to him, he should still somewhere be on the Highlands, but who knows for how long. Would someone be willing to look for him? If so, please come speak to me. I'm usually taking care of the sheep. Defeating military monsters find the lostful. They sound right up my alley. Yeah, I like to do both if possible. We're going to do these. We better do them before going to the Watchtower. Right, there are assignments. Let's get to it. Here. Oh, hello, can I help you? We're fine. Actually, I believe we're the ones who can help you. We had a fool's gone missing. Oh, you came about that? Yeah. Been about 2 months old. He was born not long before the war broke out, but we lost sight of him while moving the settlement. Haven't seen any sign of him. It's not good. Yeah, it is. His praise fine, though. Horses are intelligent animals, even at that age. Hope so, too, but still. Should just kept a closer eye on him. Oh, shit, there's no way you could have known this would happen. Well, can't blame you for being worried. I know you're really busy right now, but would you be willing to help me look for him even a little? Any help at all would be great. Alright, we understand. Don't worry. If he's there, we'll find him. Thank you so much. We haven't got any clues to where he could be, though. The Highlands are so vast, so you need something to go on. Yeah, that would be helpful. I know if you just allow me to give us a bit of a hand. No, like me, we're trying to find a horse and the Alliance to find us. If only we had an noble car or something to get around in. Oh, hold on a minute. I've forgotten all about it. When we went out with Grandfather earlier, I saw a horse. It was about the time we reached the northeastern area of the Highlands. It was so small, I thought it was just my imagination, but if it wasn't... You sure about this? Pretty sure, yeah. Might have tried to brush it off as my imagination, but thinking back, couldn't have been... Maybe him? With a shot at any rate. I guess our first point of interest is decided. Alright, let's go. I can talk to him about the monster. I believe through groups of military monsters roaming the northern parts of the Highlands. I've been trying to take care of them where possible, but it feels like everything on Ice Slay too won't take its place. Should you find any of them, I would appreciate if you take care of them for all of us. You have my thanks.
Yosh! Hiya!
Alright, let's see. One monster there. One there, and... third one's there. Okay. Oh, it doesn't particularly matter which side I go.
敵発見。行くぞ。
Ran into me.
行こっか。
How do you even miss that?
チャンス。僕の番だね。任せ。チャンスよ。やっほー、決まった。
よし。
Full,
はいや
all level. All is good. All level. When I had that chest first, let's go kill this. These military monsters, eh? Good thing they put the super fucking wide area here first. They are huge and they're empty. Looks like one of the military monsters that has to take care of. Sure does, and judging by the request, not only one we're gonna have to find in the Highlands. Let's take them out whenever we see them and can't let them do any more damage to the settlement.
標的ね。うん、任せて。
参る。
任せてちょうだい。うん、
These are
任
the
せて。
same? Yes, okay.
行くよ。オーバーライズ。崩れた。
俺の番。今だ。
私のチャンス。
Let's get all three.
やったね。完全勝利。
And I defeat that monster. Yep. Next is... done.
はいや
This area is huge and it's empty.
強そうなのがいる。気をつけな。
危険度だ。
俺の番だな。
Okay, I'm gonna analyze this.
任せて。私の番ね。チャンスよ。
Break him.
チャンスだ。
私の番。
行くぞ。
私の番。今だわ。戦闘終了。
はいや
I'm sure the animations for those are very nice, but I really don't care.
手強いぞ。
私の番だ。私の番ね。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
参る。
You have 80 delay?
行くよ。
Just kill him.
崩れた。やったね。
まだま。はいや
Alright, what's this one? Alyssa and Milliam. Okay. Yes.
行こっか。ええ。
She still has a judgment arrow too.
チャンス。私の番ね。
Honestly though. Are you even low HP? God, get a turn.
行くよ。そんな。ダメかも。
Yeah, okay. I don't give a shit. Hurry up. Fuck, I hate when this game does that as well. So fucking inconvenient and annoying. Yeah, it's just inconvenient and it's just annoying. It's just a very inconvenient way to do it. Oh, well, you didn't fucking do your balls. You didn't rub your balls hard enough. Like, well, now you've got to finger your ass for 75 minutes to load because you didn't think to save directly before you touched the chest.
行くぞ。
任せて。
Fuck off with the... Stop fucking missing! Are you fucking...
俺の番だな。
You fucking taking the piss? Where's their fucking... Where's their dodge stat that has 1000% agility rating or whatever fucking bullshit you're spamming at me?
チャンスよ。私の番だね。
Fuck.
チャンス。やったね。
上出
I'm fucking useless.
はいやー。行くぞ。
It's annoying in this fucking area.
ありがとう。行こっか。
Stop fucking missing. Seriously.
まだまだこれから。
Unironically, stop fucking missing constantly.
俺の番だな。
任せてちょう。まだまだ。油断したかな。
You're taking the
僕
piss.
の番だね。
You are actually pissing in my face and you're telling me it's rain.
今だわ。
Holy fucking god. It's fucking every single shit dog shit tier monster has the ability to dodge absolutely every single goddamn attack in this fucking game. God, man. I don't have any Athelos. It sucks ass. Actually, do I have any food then? Okay. Hey, Ruled Onigiri. Stupid. Elliot.
Hiya!
1 second. Yeah, that's fucking annoying. Okay, so accuracy is lower. Not that their evasion is high, it's that accuracy is dog shit. Okay, cool. That's really fun and not at all just incredibly annoying and irritating to have to deal with. Yeah, okay. Missing because of random fucking chances. It's just fun. It's just fun. I love losing because of random chance. That's my favorite thing. Yep.
任せてちょうだい。
Things that aren't my fault. I love losing to things that aren't my fault. I can't do anything about them. It's awesome.
任せてちょうだい。いくよー。崩したよ。
I should have rushed.
私の番ね。えへへ。あ、にゃー。私の番ね。アクス。僕の番だね。
Are you kidding me with this miss?
えへへ。ありがとう。いくよー。
Holy, honestly.
ダメ
Of
か
course she's dead.
負け
Because
ない。
fucking stupid bullshit annoying burn enemies.
えへへ。
Constantly spamming garbage.
私の番ね。
5,000 and a bounty gift.
いくよ。にゃー。僕の番だね。
Fucking kidding me.
ダメかも。任せてちょうだい。もう。
Okay, yeah, you don't do bullshit damage. Sure, bro.
僕の番だね。
Yeah, sure, man. It's not some fucking bullshit damage or anything at all.
私の番ね。
They're doing fucking ultra bullshit levels of damage. Also, the fact that burn does 2,000 a turn.
チャンスよ。
I should have rushed. Yeah, it's doing over 1,000 damage a hit. Fuck off. Also,
任せて
miss.
ちょうだい。えへへ、いくよー。
Bro.
ちょっとピンチかも。
Bro. Fuck off.
私の番ね。いくよ
Zero watts. Honestly? Go.
ありがとう。私の番ね。
This thing's so fucking bullshit and annoying.
もう。そんな。
Yeah, you missed your S-craft. You missed. Wow.
行こっか。任せてちょうだい。
That's so cool. Oh. Fucking bullshit.
行くよ
The enemies in this fucking game are utter bullshit, retarded trash early level. And they're going to be weak as piss later on when I actually stop having fucking worthless characters who can do 0 damage. Who can't literally hit anything at all. And I
私の番ね。
didn't do that correctly.
行くよ
Oh wow, nice hit for over 2,000 damage. Cool. And you set me on fire. And wow, it does 1,500 every single fucking turn. That's so cool.
ちょっとピンチかも。
Awesome. Yep, that's great.
ダメかも。
Burn exists. Oh, that's so cool. Instantaneous death. Oh, that's so well balanced and awesome.
負けない。
So fucking awesome. So cool. So great. So good.
任せてちょうだい。
And then there's the fact that accuracy stats are dog shit in this game.
任せてちょ。そんな。
You can't fucking hit anyone. Oh wow, what's this? Oh, you shot an arrow point blank into them. Oh, you missed. Fuck off. Oh, now they're counterattacking you for 4,000 damage. Stuck it. Fucking awful. Early game balance in this game is dog shit. Unironically, like 100 times worse than the previous game. And as always, the only thing that ever matters is that. That's it. Whatever stupid fucking gimmick. That's it. The only thing that's ever mattered in any boss fights in these games is literally whatever shit gimmick they've decided that the boss needs to have. As soon as you deal with the dog shit gimmick, well, no longer a problem.
私の番ね。
Yeah, once you deal with the absolute arse gimmick, doesn't matter anymore.
僕の番だね。今だわ。いくよ。崩したよ。私の番ね。
You just heal yourself.
僕の番だね。
Oh look, I dealt with the gimmick of having burn on that. Wow, it's no longer a problem.
僕たちの勝ち。やったわ。
Yep, okay, great. Dealt with the stupid fucking gimmick, and this no longer a problem. It didn't matter anymore and wasn't strong in the slightest.
Hiya!
That's it. Every single boss is just that. All it is. All it ever is. Just gimmick.
さあ、
俺の番だな。
Whatever gimmick status effect they've got, they, I don't know, you'll fucking... Or use that on the military monster.
私の番だね。私の番ね。
Kinda sad she no longer has an AoE basic attack.
任せ。行こう。
But yeah, as soon as you deal with whatever gimmick they've got going,
崩れた。
it instantly gets dealt with.
やったね。
はいや
But yeah, the entire difficulty of the bosses is just figuring out what the gimmick is.
強そうだ。
行くぞ行くぞ
オーバーライズ。
今だ
崩れた。
参るチャンスだ
任せてちょうだい。今だわ。キャッハー。
Not even strong enough to be worth using.
はいや
Alright, one more. Ah, you can actually fast travel here. That's nice. Alright. Those two.
どうどう
宝箱
I
発
should have saved.
敵発見
私の番だね。
Okay, W. Sulfur dance. Alright, all but one, I guess. Go away.
僕の。ええ。私の。任せ。僕の番。キャッハー。V。
Levels is nice. One gladiator belt. Is that the one that auto ups? Plus 2 every turn. That's it. Put it on her.
はいや
I mean, they made it a bit worse than it been, but it's still good enough to put on Alyssa. Let me see. One chest there, one chest there. Defeat that monster too.
お宝ミッケ。
Okay.
はいや
Chest and a monster. There's the chest. Steel bomb. That's pretty.
危険度だ。任せて。
行くぞ
ええ。崩したよ。
Probably should have burst.
行くぞチャンスだ
That was rush.
行こ
Not
っか。
burst. But
チ
whatever.
ャンス。私の。
はいや
Okie dokie. Right, monsters up there. I'm not sure why they're so worried about the military monsters, considering they are literally not even as difficult as the monsters that already exist. And that giant freaking rhinoceros
危
thing.
険度低。
よし
That one's way more dangerous than these things. That's the third group. Can't sense any more either. I think our work's done. It means the Highlands will be a lot more peaceful now, right? We can only hope so. You guys ready to head back to the settlement so we can give a report? Yeah, I'm sure I want to go as soon as possible. Settlement site? Lake Black River.
はいや
What do they know about this? You? You were able to defeat those military monsters, were you? It's wonderful news. We were, although fighting them has just made me all the more concerned about the situation here in the Highlands. It's scary to think that a place that was once so peaceful had those monsters roaming around freely. I'm pretty sure the last time I was here it was full of monsters too. Scratch had. Those Jaegers are just going to release more of them eventually. The army over the gate has it tough, sure. These things are a real matter of life and death for the people here. Right, this isn't an issue we can ignore. Can't deny all this is caused by the war raging around us, but we bear no resentment towards our fate. Even if we are forced to leave this land, our way of life will not change. Well, I appreciate your concern. Don't be swayed by emotion and lose sight of what matters most. Suppose you're right. Regardless, we have my thanks. Let me do thank you on behalf of all the settlement as well. Oh, and please take this. Traditional item here in the settlement, I think it'll be of use to you. Perhaps I should also give you these as well. Thank you. We'll be sure to make good use of them. I'm sure you will. Take care, and you may the winds and the goddess guide your path. Let me see what that Nord bracelet is. Prevent, seal, and mute. Yeah, I don't want seal or mute on her. Rest, please. I'm going to modify the old one too. Yeah, I definitely don't want seal or mute on her though, because it's legitimately... You're 240. Let's put you on. Well, you know, at least it's not too expensive. Okay, no. West is where I want. This is already part 2, is it? There's going to be 3 parts at minimum. The Highland. Northeast. Where the hell is that fool? Ah, up there. Okay. Let me see. There's the horse. Did I get all the chests? Nope. I didn't get the opportunity to. And I can go to the Arya Shrine. Let's do all 3 of those. Yeah, I'm gonna do this first. Plus the Arya Shrine. Those are cryptids, it says? Triangle. You down a giant cryptid with the body covered in ice, eh? I missed that one. Ugh. Over there. That's the four we're looking for, alright? Goodness, he's okay. It's easier to find him than I thought it'd be, too. There we go and catch him. Bye. Oh. There he goes. He's really fast, too. Seems really lively. Perhaps too lively. Perhaps he's turned feral. Must be joking. She's been worried sick about him, and here he is walking around without a care in the world. Well, we can't just leave him to wander the Highlands on his own like this. Let's go after him. Righto? Hiya! Alright, this is where I got.
しかし、すっごい地形だよね。まさに点検の地ね。さて。
俺の番だな。今だ。
うん、任せて。私の番ね。チャンスよ。僕の。
Ah, you missed. Come on,
私の。
man.
俺の番。
Bro, what is this?
今だわ。私の危険度低下。
はや
ー。Blessed with accuracy.
めんどい。うん、任せて。
Okay. Alright, Stone Golem.
私の番ね。
Craft Heavenly Gift for these 4, please.
行くぞ。
Yeah, I want to overdrive.
今だ。
私の崩れた。
俺の番。今だ。
I should wipe him out.
いくよー。チャンス。 任せて。
There we go.
戦闘終了。
よし掴んだ
V だね。やったわ。
Ooh, Mirage Arrow. Flying 50%. Fire the magic cloud. Forwards. Sledge impact turns our get them into a hammer. Bounds.
やったか
Okay. Hailstorm.
上出来上出来
Okay. And a harvest. Item. No, not items. Status. Yeah, okay, that's an actual new one. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, okay, those are both new ones. Ornament, please. 1 quartz. Ah, I can drop Heatwave on her now. Harvest is double rare. The only person who has double rares is him right now. Okay, harvest. Yeah, I mean, why not? For now, I'll have to be him because I don't have anyone's second slots except his.
Hiya!
Alright, where are you going this time? There he is. Here he goes. Let's see if we can catch him this time. Nope. Not again. Just laughing at us and then leaving. Did he just laugh at us? Also have excellent memories. He probably remembers outwitting us the previous time and thinks we're fools. That's just rude. I'd say this is a result of him getting separated from people so soon after birth. I don't think we need to worry about his safety. He's adapted to life in the wild just fine. Seems that way. Where do you think he went though? He's certainly in a hurry. We'll just have to keep an eye out. Horse is just a troll. Let's see. That chest, that chest. Huh. Well, he doesn't seem to be in this area anymore.
あれ、何ここ？洞窟じゃあなさそうだけど。
なんだ
Well, obviously, the weird crap that's going on has caused the entrance to move. So there was an entrance, now there isn't. Where there once was a wall, there's now an
行く
entrance.
ぞ
ありがとう
行こっか。
I'm fucking joking with the
Mate.
miss.
今だ
私の番だね。
Hiya!
Ooh, 4U material. It goes. Let's see. The shrine. Let's go to the shrine.
さあ
I should.
任せて。
Oh well.
参る
私の。
Okay. Awesome. Let's spell us. Did you seriously do it on your?
危険度低下。
Hiya!
Sure. Whatever. Here we go. Second shrine. What's this? I honestly don't know. Never seen it before. Nor have I ever heard anyone talk about it. Wait, really? It's kind of hard to believe there's a place in the Highlands you don't know about, guys. Ooh, talk about crazy. Come to think of it, it looks just like the old room we saw in Guerrilla Byroad. Are they related by any chance, Sylvan? Maybe. Wouldn't hurt to stop by here. That'd be a good test of our strength, if nothing else. Well, that's for golden. Sounds like we should be ready for battle when we go inside. Yeah, it's time to go in again. Into this random shrine.
ここって、なんか不思議な場所だね。まあ、探索するなら、せいぜい気をつけなさい。
Okay, it's still super slow, but it should be done immediately, right? Yep.
チャンスだ。
行こっか。
参る。
僕の番だね。戦闘終了。
まだま。
I love Deathblow. Deathblow's awesome. Great. Nothing at all wrong with it. Definitely not. Alyssa and Gaius, huh? Yep.
さ
崩れたぞ。
あ、任せてちょうだい。
Let me item. Battle scope. Emerald use G.
任せてくれ。
Crafts. Family Hawk, please. Straight away. Ooh, that. Crafts. One blessed arrow.
感謝する。任せてくれ。今だ。
任せてちょうだい。
俺の番だ。今だ。
私の番ね。
感謝する。俺の番だ。
This one's easy.
今だ。
I should have rushed.
任せ。
行くぞ。任せてくれ。
任せてちょう
Did you
だい。
just heal? You son of a bitch. Why are you at like 60% of your health? And fuck your crits. Fuck your crits. I'm gonna have to remake some of my food. Yeah, that's annoying.
任せてちょうだい。
Heavenly gift again.
俺の番だ。
If this thing stops fucking healing. Can you?
崩れたぞ。あれ。
こんなところで。
今だ。
任せてちょうだい。
感謝する。行くぞ。
今だわ。
感謝する。行くぞ。
Enemies that heal are unironically cheating.
こんなところで。アークス。
Please don't die. Thank you.
任せてくれ。
任せてちょうだい。
I'm gonna bless it out. Here.
感謝する。任せてくれ。
こんなところで。
You request Ellis on yourself?
任せてくれ。
Okay, delay it.
任せてちょうだい。
Heavenly gift.
まだいける。
Just basic attack. I'm gonna bless it arrow you.
感謝する。俺の番だ。
Okay, Calamity Hawk again.
私の番
Just
ね。
don't fucking arbitrarily heal yourself this time.
行くわよ。
感謝する。今だ。
I should have rushed.
俺の番だ。
It's okay though. Because I can.
今だ。
This time. There. Why did it heal itself up
ざっとこ
by
んな
like
もんね。
10,000? That's cheating. Chrono Drive R. Okay, the trial. They can use that. Okay. They have a better bond. Okay. But augment ports. Soul Blur's mid. Chrono Drive R is just good though. Just compared to that. I don't actually have any other ports.
さあ、始めま。
行くぞ。
行こっか。今だわ。
Hey,
僕の番だね。行こっか。
seriously, these things do like multiple turns of lightning. Oh, you summon other ones too?
行こっか。私の。僕の番。
Okay, that's some cheating. Cheating. of my enemies get
Ikuzo.
turns. It's annoying.
今だ
行こっか。
I want them just to accept that they're going to die, and that's the end of
私の
them.
参るチャンスだ
やったね。
Yep, Millium, best. Oh. Only the one that would be good would probably be Laura if
行こ
her
っか。
thing is similar rather than being very dissimilar. Wait a minute.
崩れた。
行くぞ
Because... Yep.
任せてちょうだい。
Blessed
I get
Anniversary. Awesome. Okay. Let's see what Sledge Impact's like.
母ちゃん、ハンマー。ドッカ
That's cool.
ーン。行こっか。
行くぞ
行こっか。崩れた。任
He
せて。
has a lot of fun abilities. Cool, cool.
さあ、
Balls.
行こっか。崩れた。
I'm not gonna
Mike.
burst because I need to freaking analyze the homing mold and the I don't need the Schlaffen, but I do need the homing mold. Everyone's full HP and everything
今だわ。
else. Come
僕
on,
の
man.
番だね。チャンス。
I can't afford to burst. I can't afford it.
今だわ。
Now I can.
戦闘終了。やったね。
まだ
良さそうな宝箱だな。
What does Ariel do? The spell, right? Alyssa then. Those are all kind of me. Not exactly a setup I want, but I really am not in any way capable of complaining right now since I don't have the quartz.
それ。
Yeah, you wanna run into me?
チャンスだ
行こっ
Again.
か。
It's just worth.
崩れた。
行くぞ今だ
私の
Until I get Laura and see what Laura's
私の危険な
attacks like.
よし掴んだ
Cool, more agility and speed.
お宝発見。
Which should increase his likelihood of actually hitting anything. Okay. Yeah, but have a little percentage of doing that. Because I don't need thingy anymore. You get that one there, and then do.
私の番
You're
だ
done,
ね。
right? Yeah, you are. Okay.
行くぞ
私の番ね。今だわ。私の
参る
Okay. Less
僕の番。
accuracy.
行くぞ
戦闘終了
First is this. No point in touching this one. Alright, this way. Yeah, okay, good one.
チャンスよ。
Damn, million.
Ikoka.
So useful.
崩れた。
俺の番
I'm gonna rush
任せて
the
ちょう
next
だ
one,
い。
I gotta
チ
craft.
ャンスよ。はーい。行こっか。
I have realized I
俺
have
の番
burst.
任せて。今だわ。僕の番。
俺の番
行こっか。私の番。今だわ。やっは
Well, that's not like 40,000? 4,000? 4,000.
あ、宝箱だよ。
行くぞ
Alright. Ooh, the zero one. Chrono drive, everyone.
や
行こっか。
Craft, silver dance.
私の番。
上出
Leveled up. A master course. Let's see, what does criminal do? Defensive art steal crit damage. Okay. I'm still leveling up these, though. They're just not. I just don't get much XP yet. I get like 10,000 or so. No, like 6 to 8,000, I think. Okay, back to it. And the teleport back. Let's get this rest in. Want to buy. I do want some of these. Yep. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's see what boss pops up now. The same one?
俺の番だな。
Nope, it's a different one. Okay, I'm gonna chrono drive.
行こっか。
Item. There, okay, perfect. Next, I want to drop a heavenly gift on everyone. Alright. Gigant arm for 200.
行こっか。 アークス。
ありがとう。マイル。
Do flame slash.
チャンス。行こっか。
ありがとう。
私の番だね。チャンス。
There we go, one ring down.
俺の番だな。
I'll miss that.
いくよ
Okay, good break of the last one. Ah, Ellis is so strong.
ー。どんなもんだい。
Everyone leveled some.
よし、掴んだ。
やったね。
やった。
That was tough. Go on. What were they though? They put up quite a fight. I knew. Wish I knew. Another door. That looks similar to the one in the old schoolhouse too. What is on the other side of it? Well, this is about as far as we can go. This door doesn't seem to want to open either. Might as well leave for today. Agreed. We have plenty of our plate to take care of, even with what's going on the other side of this. Get going then. Time for another memory from Drygles. Are you certain this land we'll be traveling to is one of chaos, war, and bloodshed? Come with me, you may never be able to return to this beautiful place you call home ever again. Yes, Emperor Drygles. And yet you would still choose to stay with me? Our answer will never change, no matter how many times you ask. You're family to us now, a brother who loves this land of Nord as we do. Family needs no reason to help one another, nor do they seek anything in return. We shall go wherever the winds and the goddess guide us, and now, that is with you. Get my thanks. I'm proud to count each and every one of you among my friends. Okay, so that's Emperor Drygles. Then he has a strange scar on his chest, and every time he gets a memory from Drygles, it's preceded by a heartbeat. I wonder if he's got, like, I don't know, some freaking thing in his heart or something? You know, someone did something to his heart. Happened again. It's not a hallucination. It felt more like I was watching someone's... Well, now isn't the time to be worrying about it. This isn't the time to figure it out. I better put it out of my mind for now. AP increased by 3. Yeah, no, it's like something to do with his heart. Doing by his random scar on his chest and everything, and the fact that the heart beat each time. So being an awakener was also related to that. It had the same stuff. Where's this horse? It's in the settlement. Let's go to the settlement site. See someone there. Oh, yeah. Oh, nothing. I just thought I sent something. Oh, you mentioned it. I wonder what if it could be. We could have a look around just in case. Kind of cool. Yep. There he is. What's he doing? Looking for leftover food or something? This is where Mother used to feed. I wonder if... He's sniffing something. Maybe he misses his mother's scent. He's been all alone since he got lost after all. Nah, maybe now he'll believe that we aren't his enemies. I think you guys are right. 2 of the horses came here riding, are closely related to him. I'll bring him over and see if we can convince him to come with us. Alright, thanks guys. There, that's right. Ooh, it worked. Nice, let's get back to the settlement. Cute little horse, really. He's a cute little fool. I believe you really found him. Thank you. I'm just glad we were able to. Looks really happy to be back with his mother again. You didn't make it easy on us, but I'd say it was worth it in the end. A good win must have granted us success. Well, must have blessed me by bringing you here today, too. I can't let you go empty-handed after finding him for me, though. Please take these. Cool. Thanks, we'll make good use of them. Take good care of them, okay? Will do. Doesn't seem hurt, and his hooves look okay. 2, you've been out there in the wild for a while now, though. Let's get you all nice and clean. Oh. Hey, where you going? Wait. Ah, there he goes again. Looks like getting him back here hasn't made him any less of a troublemaker. It's a sprightly little thing, huh? Hopefully he'll settle down eventually, for poor Sheeta's sake. Okay, that's all of the quests. Yep. Next is the main quest. Over in the Watchtower place. I'm gonna go to the north. I'm gonna go to... I can go to the ancient quarry. Oh, nice. I'm actually gonna go there then. Who's here? Have a tent and everything. Whole tent's been set up. Huh? Why is there a tent here of all places? I'm just as curious as you are, but we should leave it be for now. Can I actually go in? Been a while since we were last here. Not that we have a reason to be here now. Let's go. Nope. Unfortunately. I would actually like to go in and check it out. Oh well, that'll be for later then. Yeah, so Jusis, Emma, and Laura should all be together. That'll be the last ones. Let's go to the settlement site. And leave this. At least this is a solid one. The ability to actually not have to run across all of this crap. Let's see. I want that chest, that chest, that chest. Okay.
Maid!
今だ。
私の番。はあ、チャンス。私の。
俺の番。今だ。
やったね。
It's nice to finally have a character catalyst.
俺の番だ。チャンスだ。これが俺たちの力だ。
No? Good. Good. Also, I do like Million. She's very fun.
敵発見。行くぞ。
行こう。
You have to rage a lot of the time. Also means she should be somewhat more mature this time.
Mine.
She's slightly older now.
任せてちょ。チャンス。
Just a casual tank.
お宝ミッケ。
Wind vests are here. Let me see. ADF drops, but strength and stuff improves. That's pretty good though. Let me give 80 ADF versus. I think stat wise it makes more sense.
飛行兵がいるわ。めんどいの。
俺の番だな。
I don't think I've got you. Nope, I don't.
私の番だね。私の番ね。僕の番だ。行こっか。チャンス。
行くぞ。今だ。
私の番。今だわ。
Ah,
行こっ
status
か。
effect.
崩れた。
How bullcrap
や
you
った
are.
ね。完全勝利。
あ、さすがはフィーだな。
That's our feet. Yeah, I should do a little dance. It's cute. Huh. Those giant
Okay.
thunder launchers used to be
手強いぞ。行くぞ。
mini muscles. Ooh, 3.
行こっか。行くよ。
Oh,
ナイス。チャンス。
俺の番。チャンスだ。
私、チャンス。私の番ね。
Okay, I don't like that.
行くよー。任せて。
You have a
Ikso.
lot. Like a serious amount of damage. Actually, I can do it on him.
行こっか。
I know he won't be in the
Sentoshi.
Blue Chest trial. He's not going to be in this. It will be Gaius Emilium. Yes, please.
俺の番だ。
Item battles on you. It'll through that.
任せてくれ。
行くよー。崩したよ。
Honestly, might be better to load.
行くぞ。
What? He didn't even attack.
まだいける。崩れたぞ。不甲斐ない。
Probably not.
ダメかも。
Uh huh. Couldn't tell screen. They should at least allow you to change your equipment and stuff like that. I suppose that would also make it so that you can actually defeat their stupid gimmick bosses. I'll go get this other chest and come back with more grip points.
参る。
私の番だね。任せてちょうだい。
Blessed arrow. Yeah.
ありがとう。
私の番だ。
参る。チャンスだ。
やったね。
I'm get this chest. I want Millium up to 200 preferably.
敵発見参る
任せ私の番ね
ありがとう
行くよ
Zero watts.
俺の番
私の僕の番戦闘終了
Alright, one chest. Which is Sepith Mass. Really. Alright, let's see. There is no other chests except that one. Awesome. Let's go get it done then.
敵集団私の番
行くぞ
任せてチャンスよ行くよ私の番崩れたやったね
Okay, let's try again here.
遅い任せてくれ
Thankfully, you just straight missed, so that did nothing.
行くよ
Can you kill those two? Not quite, but oh,
崩れたぞ
rush.
行くぞ
You missed? Come on, man.
任せてくれ
And of course, it's a Chris. A crit.
行くよチャンスダメかも
俺の番だ不甲斐ない
行くよ行くよ
Bruh.
ダメかも
Bro, you're doing 4,000 damage. What the fuck? Why am I loading? Gun the damn things.
行こっか
行くぞ
僕の番だね
今だ
Get rushed.
任せてくれ崩れたぞ
行くよ崩したよ
任せてくれ崩れたぞ
Again.
俺の番だ
Unbalance you.
今だ
チャンス
Much better. Jeez.
母ちゃんによく合わせたね
Just took several goals at it. Right, their band strengthened. I got a Breath R, 4 speed, 400 HP. That's pretty okay. I will replace Breath with Breath R. I'll do for now. Okay, let's go to that area I need to go. Over here. Yes.
前に登った高台この付近だったか
その角あたりね
There's no ladders here now. This was the area where those moles were, wasn't it? Right up on top of that cliff. Ah, does seem like a good hiding spot. How am I going to get up there? I've got you covered. I brought a rope ladder from the settlement for us to use. That's set it up for us, Millium. Sure thing. Yeah, I mean being able to fly. There you go, all done. Great, thanks, Millium. No problemo. Is this thing steady enough for all of us to climb? Well, yeah. We'll time to double check if we've got everything we need before heading up. Yep. I'm fairly certain I do, so I'm going to save right here. Make a new save after. Let's go. If I don't, well, not my problem. It's future me's problem. I have to do it later. Like, I got all the chests and everything. This is the spot. Oh, the rooftop over there. Yep, they shouldn't be able to see us from here. And somewhere on that rooftop must be the jamming device we're looking for. If we follow the cliff, we should be able to reach the area behind us, huh? Ready to go, guys. We're in the corner. Unfinished quest of the spear. I finished everything. I know I am. It's time to return these highlands to being the peaceful place they were meant to be. Right, let's go, go, go. To be fair, the Noble Alliance does need to be stopped here, directly. And it doesn't really matter who does it, because one, they align with the Calvin Republic and they're your direct enemy. Okay. It's like frickin' starting a coup in the USA and fucking aligning with China to do it. It's like, okay. And they'd be like, yes, but we are actually so totally all for the US. It's like, but you aligned with their mortal enemy, who will do absolutely anything and everything they can to weaken them and destroy them. The Calvin Republic want to destroy the Erebonian Empire, the Watchtower. And the Erebonian Empire wants to do the same. For the Calvin Republic, I'm like, you can't align with your mortal enemies and then be like, ah yes, but we're totally trying to help our country. It's like, no, you don't. You're aligning with every nefarious group possible, dude. You've got the Imperial Liberation Front, you've got Ouroboros, you've got the Calvin Republic. This job's such a pain. Can't wait to be done with this place and return to civilization. I was expecting the 3rd Armored Division to have been defeated by now, but they're proving to be remarkably stubborn. Rumour has it the division over in Garalia is giving our soldiers trouble too. 4th Armored Division still holding out as well. Don't you think this war's dragging on a bit long for one where our victory's a done deal? It's only a matter of time. Our Chief of Staff strategies have the Imperial Army completely divided. All that's left is for Le Guin and Bardius' armies to go in for the kill, and victory's as good as ours. True enough. That's just not the case, though. There they go. Looks like they're going on a reconnaissance and force mission to Zenda. It did look that way. Thanks to that, the Watchtower itself was almost totally unguarded. Now's the chance. Our mission's infiltrate the Watchtower and disable the overwave jammer. Stay alert at all times. Alrighty. In we go. Time to beat the crap out of everything. Huh? Who are you guys? Oopsie, I didn't take long. We'll force our way through. Knock them out, guys. Right, you can start with... These are the same all the way around. Ooh, you've got an art. I will chrono drive on you. One blessed arrow here. Yeah, one blessed arrow here. Alright, is that all of them? Yes. And P. Let me solve that problem there. First is good still. Ooh, that's kind of frustrating.
Mine.
私の番ね。バカだ。行こっか。崩れた。
マイル。
バカだ。クリア。まだ気は抜けないね。
まだまだこれから。
Damn kids. As the discounts is knocked out. They're pretty tough, but the rest of this place should be no sweat if everyone here is like that. Let's hope so. I can sense plenty of others inside. Try and get at the rooftop before they realize we're here. Thoughts exactly. No one heard me beating the crap out of these dudes, eh? Very cool. Casually get some rest in. Well, they're screwed anyway because I've got Millium right now. I can just punch them and then they'll immediately fall unconscious. Oh, what's that? You're stunned instantaneously upon me hitting you?
私の番だね。チャンス。
マイル。
任せてちょうだい。いくよ。崩し。
Yeah, they still got assistance from Ouroboros, which is good. Excellent. Let me twin shoes. Feathered boots. There. Okay.
こちら私の番だね
Okay.
俺の
Punch this.
任せ今だわ
Alright, in this vent.
うんしょうんしょこんな場所通る必要あるの
Yes.
あ、宝箱だよ。
Some insanely psychopathic freak of nature decided to hide a chest inside of a vent. Heatwave. Heatwave off. Okay. Fort. Hey, you can have breath on, I guess? Kind of monstrous, crazy person drags a chest all the way through a vent and stuffs it right at the end.
こちらうん任せて
R2. Right, it's that one which I haven't got. Okay, let me sweep here.
Hi.
参る
Arts, analyze this one.
私の番ね
Thank you. Awesome.
いくよ
Let's drop the whole one.
クリア V うん
I wonder if you go over. I wonder if you can go over level 100. There's a cap at 99. Let's see. There's 2 chests above me, 1 this way. Ooh, you think you can get me? Thank you.
私の番だね
I'm cool. You're not. That's all there is to it.
行くぞ
僕の戦闘
よし
All levels. 1 that I drop. Pepper. Okay.
行こっか
俺の番だな
任せ僕の番だね私の番
Of course you can miss.
私の行こっかクリア
Needs more dexterity? It would be agility that increases your chance to hit. Oh. Oh, Jaegers. Nidhogger. Damn, these guys again. Oh well, if it isn't the rats from the settlement. You're either very brave or very foolish to try and force your way in here. Mama isn't a ladder. It's time you paid the price for that foolishness. This isn't good. You said it, Alyssa. This isn't the best environment to be fighting the high-ranking Jaegers. Yeah, we don't have a choice. Those who threaten the peace of my homeland will receive no mercy. Bring it on. Show us what you've got.
標的ねうん任せて
Okay. Look, I have to do all of them. Gonna have to throw out a scope.
参る
Okay.
行こっか
That's all of them, right? Yes. Yes. Okay.
僕の番だね
俺の番だな
Yeah, yeah. Don't gotta do anything. Yeah, I think we misjudged them. Glad that's done. Piece of cake. The path's clear. They may not be the last, so stay sharp. Now, you guys gotta go to sleep.
またダクト別に見えたっていいじゃんってはっきり言わないの
あ、宝箱だよ。
Got a million. I mean, of course you wouldn't care. You're a kid. Yeah, I mean, you're still a kid. You wouldn't care. She's a bit older, so she now does care. After all, loads of children like to streak, you know, just strip naked for no apparent reason.
チャンスよ。私の番だね。
俺の番。
私の番ね。
Blessed arrow, please, on these.
私の。
俺の番。
行こう。クリア。
Nice to be able to actually hit people. Nothing here. How are you detecting me through a wall and a closed door? Your detection radius is nuts, bro. Actually, do I? Yeah, okay.
行くぞ。チャンスだ。
任せて。僕の番。戦闘終了。
Alright, doing your spin to win. Well, spin because you won. Oh. Let me see it. An ambush? Got us surrounded. Guess we weren't sharp enough. We may have underestimated you before, but not make the same mistake twice. This time you're going down. Not a chance. We're almost at the rooftop. Hold your ground. Not about to be defeated now. Have I? Please stop targeting Alyssa.
こんなところで。
I got them? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, perfect. First off, heavenly. Oh, yes, heavenly gift. I also Gaius and
すまん、変わってくれ。
任せてくれ。さ。
さてと。
I can't hit all of them. If that's the case, then resounding beat. Never mind. Just got downed. Right, there's no revives yet. I don't have any revives yet. Yeah.
ありがとう。
Oh, bro, you have Fuck off. Fuck off. You have revives. That's some bullshit, bro.
ありがとう。僕の番だね。
Great bullshit, bro. Here. Holy song.
ありがとう。ありがとう。
参る。
These two can go bye-bye.
私の番ね。
さてと。
戦闘
やったか。
やった。
上出来上出来。よし、掴んだ。
V だね。
Getting a bit more speed. You guys cheat. Attack me from behind, getting advantages. This can't be happening. Did it. That was a close one. Top of the line Jaegers, I'll give them that. I think there's the last of them too. Yep, Roof's dead ahead. Let's go stop that chapter. Now, what frickin' giant monstrosity is going to attempt to stop me? I have to fight a Divine Knight battle with again. Okay. Yes. Okay. That's one thing I do right now is upgrade those.
外に出たか。
よし、この上だ。
Alright. Let's see. There it is. We finally made it here. Alright, just whack this jammer so it stops working, and then bugger off. This jammer's a lot bigger than I was expecting. So we're going to stop it. If you want me to bust it up, just say the word. Must breaking things be your solution to everything. I think we'd best take a good look inside and see if it can be disabled. There should be a maintenance panel somewhere on the outside. We should probably leave that to you, Alyssa. One thing's for sure, we need to put a stop to it before reinforcements.
残念だが、それは叶わぬ相談だろ
う。Rufus?
どこかで聞いたような。
うん。間違いない。
Nope. Blue Blanc.
あの仮面はテートとユミルに現れた。
現れたか。怪盗 B。いや、結社の執行者、怪盗紳士と呼ぶべきか。
遊撃士殿、コートで別れて以来かな。麗しの市電の君はどうしているかね。
さあな、こっちが知りたいくらいだぜ。
ごきげんよう。トールズ士官学院7組の諸君。執行者ナンバー10、怪盗紳士ブルブラン。先の開港から2月余り、再会できる日を待ちわびていた。
I did not meet you, and Mia, thank you very much. Something that was totally not in the game.
何をしに来た怪盗 B。 邪魔をするつもりなら相手をさせてもらうぞ。
Honestly, the thingy in Yamiya sounds like it would have actually probably been quite a good set of character development for all the characters to develop their bonds and everything, but you know, didn't get to experience it.
勘違いをしないでほしい。私の行動理念はあくまで美を追い求めることにある。この違法の地に舞い降りたのもまたしかり。諸君の妨害など二の次なのだ。
美？何を言っている？
He thinks it's really pretty, or there's something to steal.
わからないかね？この異教の地の雄大なる自然、生命の営み。それらも戦火に包まれればあっけなく燃え尽きてゆくだろう。そして真なる美とは失われる時こそ輝くもの。私はそれを見届けに来たのだよ。
貴様。
どこまで悪趣味なのよ。
So he brought the transmitter and everything just so he could see the North Highlands go up in flames. Literally caused the Noble Alliance to come over here so they can attack from the North Highlands just so he could see the war drag into the North Highlands and see everything be destroyed.
ブルブラン様、戯れはそのくらいで。
Is that the kidnapper? Yeah, it is the kidnapper kid.
No.
Milliam's sister? As they both called Orion? They have this same.
ユミルに現れた。
灰の機動者と協力者、指定されていた面々です。
Yeah, I mean they've got the same last name. It says black-eyed girl, but you introduced her in the credit thing.
今回の任務外であっても、この場で対処すべきかと。
それはもちろん。だが雌雄を決する前工場は。時に100年の美酒より甘美なもの。与えられた任務をこなすだけではあまりに味気がないと思わないかね。
理解しかねます。
あの子は何者だ？
エリゼと公女殿下をさらっていった張本人だ。クロチルダさんの命令であの黒い人形を操って。
あんな子が？それにあの黒い人形ってどう見ても。
もしかして。
君は一体何者だ？結社の仲間なのか？エリゼと公女殿下は あの二人はどうしたんだ。
結社見食らう蛇の俗称と推定。いいえ、そちらには属していません。
残念ながら彼女は結社の一員ではない。
Which means she'll probably be eventually on your side?
全く関係がないとは言い切れないのだが、とりあえず我々と同じ貴族連合の協力者の一人でね。
西風と同じ。それじゃクロートも。あまり時間を消費するわけにもいきません。これ以上のやりとりは無意味と判断します。
Altina Orion. There you go. Then last name is
私
Million.
はアルティナ・オライオン。コードネームはブラックラビット。そしてこの子はクラウソラス。
Solus. That's named after the magic spell.
これより制圧を開始します。ブラックラビット、それにオライオンってなんだか知らないけど、いくよ母ちゃん。
The weird cattail.
黒と白の共演とはなかなか気が利いている。さあ7組の諸君、青き果実があれからどれほど甘く苦しく熟したか、今こそ味わわせてもらおうか。
来る。高原を渡る風よ、俺たちに力を。
Okay.
私の
We
番だ
didn't
ね。
really meet last though. I want to drop a battle scope on one of them.
参る。
Next, craft, no craft. Arts, ally.
あ
任せてちょうだい。
Fuck summoned ads. Okay. Obviously, heavenly gift.
僕の番だね。いくよオーバーライズ。チャンスよ。崩した。私の番だね。
俺の番だな。
Oh, you are. You're doing that. That's
さ
very, very annoying, actually.
任せて。崩れた。任せてちょうだい。
I don't do any of these.
今だわ。僕の番だね。
Alright, Gigan Breaker.
私の番だね。
Honestly?
チャンス。
行くぞ。あ
行こっか。行くよ。こんなところで。
ありがとう。ありがとう。
ありがとう。ね。ありがとう。
That's a shame.
行くぞ。
負けない。
Okay, I'm gonna actually have to
ミッ
use
ション失敗。
There we go.
理解不能です。
Ah,
私の番だ
and
ね。
she's got continuous regeneration.
は
A Gigan Breaker.
参る。チャンスだ。
P's going on
い。
you.
私の番だね。
Just basic after that. Have the
任せて。
wind.
行くぞ。
こんなところで。
Art, please tell us yourself.
いくよー。チャンス。
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
私の番。チャンス。
Perfect.
私の番ね。
Yep. Have a gift, please.
行こっか。チャンス。
First again.
参る。
僕の番だ。私の番だね。
Sealing Wind is really strong.
今だ。行くぞ。
任せてちょうだい。
No, I'm not sure. I want to bless.
ありがとう。は
Seriously, that is really strong.
ーい。私の番。クリア。
美しい。
まだ気は抜けないね。
Oh, Tactician. What about the tactical bonus of 3? Oh, great. Oh, yeah, 3.9. Yeah, that works quite well. Angel reach level 3. Shining, 50% HP. Regen when low. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Okay, it's reach 3. Ah. Physical and magic reflect. Now it's physical and magical reflect. And you gain reflect when HP is low. Evasion and that. Okay.
よし、やったぞ。
Ooh. 25 delay. B plus. More powerful Arc Slash.
やったね。やった
やったね。
やったか。上出来上出来。
Okay. Cool. Once you stopped spawning mobs in, it was relatively easy. Also, just having Alyssa in a team is... Yeah, just having Alyssa. Alyssa's just ridiculous. Fee as well. Yeah, Fee's stealth ability to just get permanent crits. Have like 100% crit rate because she's hitting from stealth. And having like... just 4 turns in a row basically. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. You combine that with Green's ability to buff, which is pretty strong. Alyssa's ability just to drop friggin' infinite CP on everyone. It's like, alright, it's like, here's all the crit points you could ever want.
さすがに手強い。
Alright, now they're going to actually say they were just pretending all along and they're going to run away.
素晴らしい。想像以上に甘美なる仕上がりだ。どうやら簡単に制圧とはいかないようだよ、お嬢さん。
強移動、情報修正。そちらの傀儡も聞いていたスペックよりは機能が向上しているようですね。そうなのかな。でもやっぱり君もつながってるみたいだね。
アルティナだったな。いい加減答えてもらうぞ。
Nah, she's just gonna leave now.
エリゼと殿下は今どこにいる？まさか傷つけてはいないだろうな。
Well, if they were kidnapped by the Noble Alliance themselves and not just Ouroboros, then they'll be on the capital ship. The capital airship that they have. If they were kidnapped by Ouroboros, they may still be on that ship, but, you know. Maybe not.
彼女たちについては私の知るところではありません。
It depends who actually kidnapped them.
ルーファス・アルバレア卿に身柄を引き渡しましたので。
Oh, it was Rufus. I have no idea what the hell they could be then. They might be on the airship, they might not, considering Rufus doesn't necessarily... His goals don't necessarily align with that of the Nobles Alliance.
それって確かユーシスのお兄さんの名前だね。
貴族連合の総参謀として大層な活躍ぶりのようだ。
He isn't an idiot, so I don't believe that he wouldn't go in with a plan, without a plan.
各地の機甲師団を分断したのも彼の手腕によるところが大きい。彼ほどの才覚があればこそといったところだろうがね。
そんな。
Does his father is part of it? And he has family obligations?
とにかくお前さんたちは貴族連合の内情に詳しそうだ。そっちの装置を止めたらいろいろと話を聞かせてもらうぞ。
No, but they're just gonna leave.
理解不能です。
悲しいことに彼らは分かっていないのだよ。未だこの場の主導権を我々が握っていることを。はい。
That guy just cast magic.
これって。
Once again.
体が動かない。
これは影縫いというやつか。
Ah, they have knives in their shadows.
これも私の得意な術の一つでね。これで君たちもカゴの中の鳥というわけだ。
こんなことまでできるなんて。
油断したか。
それでは全員拘束させていただきます。
なあ、しばしの間この地での滞在を認めよう。高原に燃え広がる炎を心ゆくまま眺めていたまえ。
Alright.
させるか。
Yeah, he's gonna summon Valamar? No, he's doing his
これは
he's doing his Super Saiyan mode.
リン。
まさかあの力を使うつもり？
面白い。確かに君の鬼の力なら我が術を抜けられるやもしれん。
Strength of an Ogre. Okay, so that's what Super Saiyan mode is. It's Ogre power.
さあ解き放つがいい。君の真実の一端を。
その必要はありませんわ。
Ida? Scarlet?
糸？
When was this? Oh no, Sharon! That's the one. She's also with the Ouroboros though.
あれは
シャロン？アリサお嬢様、お迎えに上がりました。7組の皆様もお変わりなくて何よりですわ。
And again, she's not trustworthy though because she's got split loyalties. They have almost the same hair color.
まさかこのような異境で君と再会できるとは。これも女神の、いや大いなるマスターの導きかな。執行者ナンバー9、視線のクルーガー。
そのどちらでもありませんわ。ラインフォルト家に仕える忠実なる使用人として。
You can't be loyal to two organizations simultaneously. Because as soon as those organizations have a true conflict with one another, you'll have to pick.
お嬢様の危機に駆けつけるのは当然のことですから。シャロン相変わらずだね。
だがおかげで助かったぜ。
I like how they're just like, I'm just not going to comment on the fact that you're actually an Ouroboros enforcer.
今はラインフォルト家に捧げられているというわけか。君の大いなる愛と献身は。
ええ、結社での使命よりも優先しているだけのこと。それ以上でも以下でもありませ
ん。なるほど。ヨシュアやレンと同じ道を選ぶつもりではないようだね。
Joshua and Ren. That's a different game, I think.
彼らのように後戻りできる身ではありませんから。
I also don't know what that is. I mean, I think that's referencing a different game, but I do not know what the reference is. I don't get the reference.
ですが、あなたの美が私の大切な方々を傷つけるつもりならば、 容赦なく一片の慈悲もなく断ち切らせていただきましょう。
What's in her empty hand?
すごいさっきシャロン。
それでこそ視線の意味名にふさわしい。
What does that mean? What does severing chains mean?
いいだろう。ならば私も怪盗としてのすべてを。
It's time for them to retreat. What are you all doing down there?
しまった。
貴族連合の軍用艇。
戻ってきたのか。
Time for the Divine Knight to come out. What, you think you can infiltrate our watchtower and get away with it, do you? Stay right there, you're under arrest.
騎行兵まで。
完全に包囲されたみたいだな。
あと少しで装置を止められるのに。
I mean, were we?
頃合いですね。
やれやれ。しかしこれで君たちも身体極まったようだな。
いや、ちょうどいいタイミングだ。
ほう。
報告にあった。
Yeah, it's time for someone to tell them all.
まさかいけるんだ。ええ、マナは十分なはずよ。
ああ。来い、灰の鬼神マリマール。
Can't have an area without a mech battle.
おお、なんと美しい機体か。
あれが灰の鬼神ですか。
軍用艇と機甲兵は俺たちが引きつける。ガイウス、みんなここをよろしく頼む。
リー、
まさかショタ。
Wouldn't worry about it, you can teleport. See? Teleport. Still don't understand how the cat gets there, though. Or why the cat has so much gold, considering he is a familiar of Emma and not Ian. Who knows? Gosh, Gold Knight doing here? You really have doing furnaces with the Imperial Army, haven't you?
そのつもりはない。
No, you're just messing with the Nord Highlands, and we don't like you doing that.
だがノルトを脅かす存在を野放しにするわけにはいかない。
That's like going, you've sided against our forces. It's like, no, you're literally just killing like random people. It's just like, you know, it's like you're just a bunch of serial killers. It's like, it's not siding against your faction to stop a bunch of serial killers, you know? Like it's like you're a bunch of criminals. We put you in jail. It's like, oh, you must be against my faction. It's like, no, unless your faction is just the criminals. Don't get cocky, kid. Back me up from above. May glory shine upon us for defeating that knight and presenting it to Duke Kyan. Yes, sir.
空の方にも注意しておきなさい。地上に気を取られてたら手痛い一撃を食らうわよ。
ああ、わかっ。なんとか隙を見つけて一気に片付けるぞ。
Not exactly sure I'm supposed to take an opening to break an
仲間
airship.
とのリンクうまくやりなさい。
And now perform unity attacks. Accumulate 5 brave points and above an enemy, allow them to use a very powerful unity attack. The attacks performed together with that. With and very depending on your current link partner. But, oh, bro, it's so easy. There's never been more over for you guys.
私の番だね。
Use 400, goes HP. Awesome. Hmm.
ここは任せた。任せてちょうだい。
Oh. Oh. That's. Ooh. Eh?
聞いてるわ。
Bro. That's so.
いいわね。
さあ
任せてちょうだい。
Okay. No, I want to switch you. Barrier, Geoquake. Need a barrier right now.
ごめん、お願い。
頑張るよ。
Oh,
やっ
get counted, losers. Right, do that one. Alyssa.
ごめん。
please.
あとはお願い。
Yep, get another one of these. There's the 5 points I need. Can't. Let me see. Oh, bomb? No. Okay, your face? No, that was a count.
任せてちょうだい。
Which one has the barrier?
ごめん、お願い。ちゃん、行くよー。やっ。
Yeah, very effective at all. One of those are effective.
僕の番だね。バトンターン。任せてちょうだい。
Alright, you can Blessed Arrow again. In the meantime, Honeymoon.
Mo. 任せてちょうだい。
Just charge.
まずいわね。
Ah, I wanted to watch that. Oh well.
いいわね。任せてちょうだい。あと一押しよ。やっ。聞いてるわ。この調子よ。
Alright, let's not take damage, thanks.
任せてちょうだい。
I need
ごめん、
Elliot
お願い。
頑張るよ。
X. Return to beat again. Okay.
やった。
Alright.
残り1体よ。
I've got that going.
ごめん。あとはお願い。
任された。
Sonic Burst, please. More speed's good.
まずいわね。
3, 1, okay, 3.
いいわね。任せて。あと一押しよ。
Don't need that again.
ここは任せた。任せてちょうだい。
I'll have another one of these things.
聞いてるわ。
Yeah, let's see the Unite.
行くわよ。
分かった。
新規4回転。
That's pretty cool. The mech fights are just cool. Ugh. How can this be happening? It's because you suck. And also you're in cheap knockoff versions. You're not in anywhere near as good as the Divine Knight in the first place. Yeah, no. Like, you're just straight up in, like, crappy knockoff versions of this. Those aren't produced with, like, super, duper, ultra magic or something. I don't know what the hell made them, but... Withdraw. We're abandoning the Watchtower. To the airship. We're rendezvous with the forces at Erebonia. Yes, sir. As long as they stop attacking people in Nord, it's okay. You're just leaving us behind? That means we can just take them for ourselves then.
見て、逃げていくよ。
予定とは違ったが。
ミッションコンプリートだね。さすがはリーン様ですわね。
まったくもう本当に無茶ばかりして。
ああ、だからこそリーンだ。
I mean, he wasn't at any risk from jumping off the rooftop because he can teleport inside of the chassis.
どうやらここが潮時のようだ。かの灰の鬼神の姿もしかと見届けさせてもらったし、この地での未練はない。構わないかな、黒ウサギくん。
特に問題は脅威度の再評価という点では非常に有意義でした。
He lives by a very strict standards.
待て、お前らにはまだ聞きたいことが。
帝国での舞台はまだ幕が開いたばかり。やがて大いなる運命のうねりが舞台を飲み込んでいくだろう。諸君がそれにどう立ち向かうか、視線の狂うが君自身の立ち位置も含めてな。
どうぞご自由に。
As long as you actually choose one of your loyalties and stick to it, because you can't have two contradictory ones, you know? You just can't. It won't work. So, you know, if Ouroboros decides to go against the Rainford family, then, you know, you're going to need to choose.
たとえ何が起きようと私の愛は揺らぎませんが。それでは失礼します。そちらのオライオン、そしてアガートラメも機会があればまた。まったねー。クーちゃんもバイバ
イ。クーちゃんって。
クラウソラスを混乱させないでください。
リン・シュバルツァー、彼にもよろしく伝えてくれたまえ。それではさらばだ。
Altina's interesting. I wonder what faction is, well, lending her out essentially. She works for the nobles, but it was already stated that she's actually just loyal to someone else and they're just, you know, lending her services. And she's clearly sisters to Milliam.
とんでもない相手だったわね。
だが、なんとか切り抜けられたようだ。
Well, now Alyssa can break this.
とにかく今はあの装置を停止させてしまいましょう。
Also, considering the fact they've just abandoned the watchtower entirely, that does mean that the Imperial Army can take it back.
これで高原における危機は一旦収束に向かうはずですわ。
ええ、そうね。ってなんで私たちの目的を把握してるのよ。
There's an Ouroboros enforcer.
お嬢様のことなら何でもお見通しですから。ほんと相変わらずだね。
Is the same as ever. Yeah, the main problem is, I'm sure she's going to have to choose her loyalty at some point. It's like, oh yeah, she's pushing off that job. It's like, yeah, but unless you actually leave them and stop being loyal to them, they are inevitably going to come into conflict. Arian reunite with the others and watch the old wave jamming devices disable successfully. With the jammer now lost, both the Noble Alliance forces and the Jaegers remaining in the Nord withdrew to Erebonia. Good. shouldn't have been there in the first place. As a result, the 3rd Armored Division was able to focus their troops on the Erebonian side of the border as well. Thus, the crisis came to an end and peace began to return to the Highlands. Yeah, I mean, it's only reasonable. A new sword from the defeated Spiegel. The hell's a Spiegel? Ah. Valamar can now use the craft Heavenly Slash. Cool. But yeah, no, like, they shouldn't have been in the Highlands in the first place. You know? Attacking through neutral countries? That's just straight up something you really shouldn't do. I think it's safe to say that thanks to your efforts, the immediate danger to our homeland has passed. Now there's no longer any need for us to leave it behind. We truly have our deepest gratitude. We didn't do all that much, really. Yeah, besides, there's no guarantee the Highlands won't be threatened again. Unfortunately so, the Alliance still has plenty of troops on the Erebonian side of the border to continue their assault. If it's end to fall, I didn't imagine what could happen. I guess you'll have to remain alert, as the same as always. No rest for the weary, yeah? Yeah, but if they're not being attacked from two sides, it should be pretty reasonable to hold literal fortifications. As long as they don't whip out something like Crossbell has and just blow them up. Even so, I want you to know how much I do appreciate what you did. No matter how you look at it, you saved my homeland. For that, I couldn't be more proud to call you my friends. Archias, it was nothing. You're welcome, but I still don't think we did anything that special. The people of Nord have been like brothers to all of us in Erebonia for centuries now. It's only right that we lend them a hand when they need one. Thank you, Rin. What he said. Yep, helping's what friends do. You guys too, thank you. I feel like I'm going to be saying that for a while yet. Still, while the immediate danger to Nord may have passed, the same can't be said for Erebonia. Fortunately not. Roa City is entirely under the Alliance's control. Same's true of most of the country. They have control of everything from the Rhineford building to the Iron Mine, and even the Roa Institute of Technology. I feared as much. Well, that explains one thing. There was some damning evidence on that jamming device pointing to being made at the Institute. That makes sense if the place is under the Alliance's control. I'm betting Schmidt was involved in its development. Schmidt? Isn't the Professor G. Schmidt? Certainly supposed to be capable, but he's sure. I met him when I was little with you, right, Grandfather? Yeah, you did. He and I go way back, but I really wish we didn't. He's not an easy guy to like. If you ask me, he was probably involved in the development of the Soldats and that giant airship of theirs too. Hell, Scratch probably. I can't think of a single other engineer alive who could perfect those things outside of him. Must be crazy good if you're the one acknowledging his skills. Sounds like the Alliance is a really capable man making their weapons. He probably doesn't really care who he works for. If he's hard to get along with like that, he most likely doesn't care who he works for, as long as he gets to make new stuff. You know, if he's the kind of person who's just like focused entirely on, I just want to make giant robots, and I don't care who buys them, and I don't care what they do with them, but I want to make them. So if they're going to give me money to do that, then that's what I'll do, and I'll make it for them. They're the bad guys. I don't really care. It's like I want to make the giant robots. You know. But aside, what brought you here to begin with, Sharon? I thought you went straight back to Roar after the war began. I would have thought Mother would be happier if you were there too. I mean, because I discovered that you were here, of course. Contrary to what you may think, that's what the Madame Chairman wanted me to do too. It? Indeed, she asked me to come and assist you and your classmates for the time being. I haven't been able to get in contact with her since I left Roar, however. You okay, Alyssa? Thanks, Rian, but I'm fine. We're talking about my mother here. I'm sure she's perfectly okay wherever she is. Right now I need to focus on my own goals. I did promise I'd find a path of my own to show her, after all. And I'm certain she'd be pleased to hear that. I second that. I don't know, maybe. She's a very neglectful person. You're leaving? I am. I don't know when I'll be back. I'll be able to return again, but I will be back. Until then, take care of Lily and Cheetah for me. Oh, and Charlotte too, of course. Yeah. Thank you, guys. He's so much smaller than him. Homer's going to be a big... He's going to be big when he's actually, you know, old. But I don't want you to go. I want you to stay right here. Stop that, Lily. You're making it harder for me to hold back. You too. I know you'll miss him, but try to show some understanding for your brother. He has something very important he needs to do with his friends. All of this has been a stark reminder of how fragile the peace of this land is when one of its neighbors is at war. The threat of being drawn into conflict may have passed for now, but it may not stay that way for long. We no longer expect to live in peace, irrespective of what is happening on the other side of our borders. If I want to protect the peace of this land, I need to stand up and fight for it, just as our ancestors did during the war all those years ago. Oh. Well said, Prince Drykles himself also first took up arms here in Nord. The warriors in Nord followed suit. Why do I keep doing that? Followed suit, taking up their spears to fight for their friend and brother who loved this land as much as they did. I know, I've seen that memory. Oh. Yeah, you're actually supposed to do the shrines beforehand, 100%. Okay. You want to follow in their footsteps, don't you? I do. That is my only reason. During my time as a student, Class 7, Erebonia has grown close to my heart. I'm not just fighting to protect the home of my friends. I'm fighting to protect what I consider my second home. Wow, thanks. Gaius is probably a fully realized character. There's really not much you can go from here unless he decides to radically change his life. Don't worry, everyone. I'll return safe and unharmed, I promise. I suppose where he could go next would be, considering he's fully thinking on his home life, his friends, his family. I'm guessing it's probably to do with the fact that he's very religious is where they would go next with it? With the character in general? You know, because he is very religious. Like, he's the only one you see truly just praying all the damn time. I'll just come back more mature and more aware of how I want to live my life after the war comes to an end. Stay safe and wait for me, okay? Okay. Alright. I'll do everything I can to keep everything here running smoothly while you're away. I will too. I'll be praying for you every day. Hi, me too. May the winds and the goddess watch over you while I'm away. Farewell. The parting words said, the time came to leave the land and Nord behind. So yeah, I'm teleporting away. Straight cheating. You have the downtime of like a whole day afterward. Like, really, a day to teleport? Like several hundred to thousands of miles? Alright. Gaius' family waved to them until they were out of sight, and then swearing silently to return to Nord another day as they entered the Spirit Path. They started their journey back to Ymir. We're back, yeah, and we're all in one piece. This is where we fought that huge monster when we came here last time, right? It was a huge monster! Bro, come on! Put it in the game! Let me actually experience it. Don't just tell me about it. Can't believe we got this far so fast. Spirit Path could do. Unbelievable. I had no idea they already existed a means of transport faster than trains or airships. Well, it's called the Spirit Path because it's really only intended to be used by spirits. Which means, like I said, from when it was just called the Spirit Path, like right at the beginning, it's like, yeah, okay, so spirits are actually real in this. They just straight up exist. Not really meant to be used by humans to travel from place to place. We'll be very grateful to Master Valimar for allowing us to do so then, and even more grateful still for saving us from quite a perilous situation at the Watchtower as well. Yeah, he certainly did. Thanks, Valimar. It's only because of you that we're all able to make it back here together. Have a good rest, you've earned it. Acknowledged. Entering an active state. Don't hesitate to call my name again should the need arise, my awake and earnest friends. Looks like he's asleep. Let's get up and back to Ymir. We need to let the guys who stayed behind see all the happy faces we brought back. Woohoo, I can't wait to see play. Everyone good to go? We should make it back before nightfall. Should be able to make it back before nightfall. Too many dual loyalties. Too many conflicting loyalties. If Sharon is essentially leaving Ouroboros, then she could be trusted. Claire can't be until she chooses a side. Right now it's convenient to work together. But if we go against the Chancellor in the future, because thingy, you know, like for whatever reason, then she would have to choose. We're here. Not a moment too soon with how dark it's become. Nice to be back here again. Yeah, it's only been a couple of months since we were last here, but it feels more like a couple of years. I suppose that just goes to show how much of an impression you made left on me. Well, it's nice to hear you like this place as much as I do. Something feels off though. It's usually not. It's a lot noisier compared to usual. Green. Thank goodness you were all right. Hey, Machias. Yeah, we just got back.
Miriam-chan.
They have the like almost the same hair color as well. So you were in Nord.
無事でいてくれてよかったです。本当に。
クレアの方こそ、その服も結構似合ってるね。
そうですか?
Is that so? I see you're able to bring a few more familiar faces back. You sure were? Good to see you well, Captain. Yeah. Pleasure to see you again. Still, what's all this commotion about? Something's not right here. That's right, we've got something to tell you, Rin. It's about your father, he's awake. Oh no. Something wrong with Dad? No, not at all. On the contrary, he's finally regained consciousness. Yeah, that was what I was expecting. Oh, really? Don't jump to the negative first. He did, yes. He isn't fully recovered, but this is definitely a major step in the right direction. And I'm sure he'd be happy to see you if you'd come with us. Of course. So, once we go to the next one and recover those people, we'll probably go retrieve the princess and Elise. I don't know what we'll do after that. Probably stop the like occupation of places, something like that, as the third faction, rather than like joining the reformist or the nobles. Welcome on, Marine. I see your friends are with you. Hello there. Sorry, I can't do much more than welcome you. More to welcome you, but I'm happy to see you here. Dad. I don't know, just glad you're awake. Heard about what happened, sir? It's wonderful to know that you're well enough to talk to us like this. I appreciate your concern. Incidentally, I hear that you, Torval, and Captain Clay, I believe, have been watching over the village in my stead. On behalf of the people you may, I'd like to thank you for all you've done. As this village's lord, I truly could not feel more honored to have your aid. I don't need to thank me. I was just doing a little something I'm doing on the side. People you may have shown me nothing but kindness during my stay, so at least I can do to repay that kindness. And I have every intention of keeping up with my patrols to ensure this village sees no further bloodshed. Thanks to both of you. If you make it stay out of harm's way, I know my family could rest easier. I'm aware my injuries have caused you both plenty of grief, Lucia and Reen. I can only hope you'll forgive me for worrying you. Had I not been so utterly incompetent, Elise and Princess Elfin would never have been taken from us to begin with. It's not a matter of incompetence. I don't think you can do much when a child has a gun pointed at his face and they're being told he's going to kill him if you don't, give up. And then you get shot in the back. You know you don't need to apologize. Them being captured isn't your fault, Dad. It never was. Now, if only you could do the same thing with yourself, and realize that, yes, actually, some of the things that you take blame for aren't your fault. Or Alyssa also could have done with that, when she's apologizing for preventing him from trying to kill himself in the first game. And it's just like, oh, no, nothing to apologize there. Shouldn't apologize, actually. It was a good thing that you did. Because he was just being overly emotional. What matters is that you pulled through for us. That in itself is a miracle. Now you leave everything to us and focus on recovering. We'll bring them back, I promise. Absolutely. We'll intend to do everything we can to support you. Yeah, we'll bring them back in no time. As long as Class 7's together, there's nothing we can't do. Well, we've just got to get the rest of the members. Couldn't agree more. I have every confidence you'll rescue Lady Elise and Her Highness. Well, aren't you guys brimming with optimism? Still, we've only got 3 members of Class 7 to find now, which means that if all 3 are around Legram, that's where we'll find Emma. Yep, Emma, Laura, and Jesus. And obviously, I'm gonna switch my squad around. I wanna be able to take more people again. That'd be nice. Assuming they stay there, yeah, and then we can finally be together again. I'll be praying to adios for you. And remember, make the most of the time you have to take a well-earned break. You won't be able to leave tomorrow regardless, yes. That's right, I have to wait until Valamir's finished recovering. It only took about a day last time, and I don't see why it'd be any different this time. I mean, part of me wishes we could leave right away, but we'll just have to sit tight and be patient. I think we'll be for the best anyway. We could double check Ymir's defenses one last time while we wait too. Thank you, Torval. I wish you all well. I'll leave Elise and Princess Elfin and time to sleep. Oh, looks like he went back to sleep. Still hasn't got most of his stamina back, I'm afraid. It'll be a little while longer before he's ready to see any other villagers too. I see. That's not surprising, really. In the meantime, it would be my honor to assist you in any way I can. I'm confident my skills as maid will prove to be of use. Why, thank you. I'll be delighted to take you up on that. And like your father said, take care. You rest as much as you can tomorrow. Of course. And you should take care not to overwork yourself, please. We're happy to help you out however we can. Very reasonable. This is how we all made it safely back from Nord, where my father's awakening spread throughout the village like wildfire. And while there were plenty of dark times looming on the horizon, for the first time in a while, the people of Ymir had a reason to smile. Okay. Lena showing how to use overdrive. Okay, I don't care. Same message I got from all the others. Why does it always skip a couple days? I suppose... No, I don't know. Looks like Dad's staying in bed today. Good. He needs all the rest he can get. I'm glad he's woken up at least, even if he has got a long way to go before he's fully recovered. I bet everyone else has gone on for the day. I should always go find something to do too. I'll make the most of the day and get ready for tomorrow. Bottom points, it's 3. Are you joking me? This... Oh, that's so bullcrap, man! There's 6 of them this time. Ah, come on. That's bullcrap. Alyssa, daughter of the Renfrew Group chairman, refined and dignified as any novel, but can't turn a blind eye to those in need. William, an intelligence vision agent, one of the Chancellor Osborne's Iron Bloods, has a combat shell called Agatlam. Resolves to leave note behind in order to protect his second home, Veraboni, but he swears to return again. Yeah. Sharon, a highly capable maid in service to the Reinfer family, also enforcer number 9 in Ouroboros. I don't know anything about that secret society other than they are pretty evil. That's it. It's like all I know about them. They're just kind of evil. Okay. Got 3 bonding events. I want to do Milliam, Alyssa. Maybe Sharon? Maybe? But yeah, I mean, she just needs to... Any loyalties. Problem she has is that she has split loyalties, and so until she's actually chosen one, she can't be trusted. Really. And the same... Like, she says she's choosing thingy, but she's still part of Ouroboros, so, like, unless she leaves, she hasn't chosen. And the same thing, the same problem with Claire. Like, she can't really be trusted because she has split loyalties. And the question is, what will she do when they come into conflict? Which one will she choose? But anyway, I'm going to leave it here for today, so thanks for watching everyone who watched, and goodbye.